Alrighty, we are here doing an AAR for B2.2 Nemesia. I have my good friends Sam Adamapucci
Hello,
and
that's
JMS
me.
in England,
Howdy, howdy.
notably not JPM. Uh,
Certainly not.
and so we
Important
are just
difference.
going to run through our thoughts on the game because we none of us did a good job doing it in our void. And as three-fifths of
Sure
the
you will.
winners, felt like we should give our thoughts. Uh, I so notably, neither me nor JMS were here for the first 2 years of the game. So Sam
Only
is gonna have
me.
to carry this for the first 2 years, other than periodic thoughts from JMS and I. So we'll start down here. What was your opening night?
My opening was shit, to be honest. I I just could not convince Gorani, yeah, sure, to not move to BA in fall. He was so adamant to move there in spring, which was really frustrating. And then Amara forced Huab, which was
Super,
annoying to say the
super,
least.
super lame.
Yeah, and like, 'cause I just don't know why I did that because like the way I saw it was it immediately locked us into like a death war as
Did
far
they
as I was
really? Did they
concerned.
force Warpe? And
Yeah, because he has
Yeah, yeah, they
army
did.
here and fleet here.
oh my God.
So yeah, I only
Yeah.
went +3 overall, which was frustrating. But I mean, yeah, I mean, watching just the colonials because I didn't pay much attention outside of South America for the first year because I just like had to lock in. But I mean, yeah, it seemed everything was going good board wise otherwise.
So
Yeah, I
obviously,
was
as
going for
Mapucci,
Falklands.
you want Garani to hold in spring, but as Durrani, would you ever hold in
Yeah.
spring?
Well, I feel like I was told a lot of Guaranis do, but I guess not. No. Yeah, and then
Well,
obviously I was going to Warwick or Gulm, whatever the dot called.
Oh, in Australia, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Warwick.
What do you think, James?
But yeah, no.
As your Durrani, do you ever hold Charua?
I could certainly see it. I mean, it doesn't really cost you a dot, right? Because at the end of the day, if it's going to cost you a dot, it also costs Puche a dot, and that, like,
Mm,
it's just bad news for both if you hold and then try to,
yeah,
you get bounced. Like, nobody's happy if it bounces, right? At that point, you're both losing. So I can see it. Um, Obviously it's like there's no reason not to. Like the only reason not to go BA is just like
Mm-hmm.
relationally.
Yeah, because like
yeah. I
as a
mean,
regional, losing out on the +1, like if it's a colonial, it's like as a colonial, sometimes you might sacrifice a dot, like a delta, to screw over a regional. But 2 4 dots,
yeah,
it's tough to if like both of you guys going -1 means both of you guys are miserable.
Yeah, it's in both
and
of
it
your best
basically
interests to not dot each other.
and it just means like the colonials are disproportionately more powerful in the region as well.
Right,
Like
like
comparing,
if you guys both go +3, like
yeah,
you
exactly.
probably end up losing the game, both of you.
Yeah, which is why I was really I had to press uh Garani really hard after this. I tried to at least to make sure they didn't dot me in what's that Tushin?
Hmm.
So then I could still go +3 by going to Tehu Ulch. I'm gonna be butchering these dot
Yeah,
names the entire time. I just want that to be known, and I apologize. Yeah. But I mean that was basically the game from my perspective. I did not pay much attention to the board state otherwise, not in
uh,
any meaningful
I mean,
capacity.
you were at least a spec, weren't you, Pando? Like
yeah.
I
I was gonna say we can at least run through, and I can try to remember what Krokribot's thoughts were, and you can give your opinion on what the other England did. I think this is a very
Yeah.
standard South America opening. Um, Other than I guess this army could go to Konjag and just win the Minas in order to be nice to Netherlands, but I I would rather do this opening as Portugal. So just
yeah, it
because
does seem like Portugal
Netherlands.
needs to like really want to at least establish the South America.
Hmm.
Like this doesn't seem like the place that you're gonna like concede a dot or try to pocket something year one.
Ab-
That it's not like the strongest like steamroller colony that um like West Africa usually turns into or Africa generally turns into. So
Yeah, I think being aggressive is the way to go in South America. Netherlands and like I think outside of the Aymara forcing of Huarpe, everything is like super run of the mill opening to South America, and even that is like a kind of a standard. I don't know. It's like a normal opening, but it's just
I mean,
that's kind of
yeah,
50
like
50.
it's definitely like not. I wasn't like surprised per
Just
se. I
sad.
was just yeah, just sad, just sulked. Yeah,
I
Um,
guess like ideally as Portugal and South America, you end up being able to pocket Minas and that
yeah,
if you can get Guarani to let you into Caipiria,
but
which maybe is actually probably possible in this game with the way Aymara is going.
right, yeah, like
Right, if you press it right and you go to Kongog, you open to Kongog, then you probably
and then you do that, and
you
then
have that line where you
this and do that, and then
go all the way
Manassas
into
pockets.
Maputo, yeah.
It just
true.
depends on Garani's relate. Like if Garani like goes hard into Mapuche, like if there's like a year one removal of Mapuche, I think that's valid because you can be like, hey Garani, if you're going that, you're probably doing something like this to be
Right,
aggressive.
like everybody can get their dots without, and you can leave Minas around sitting around. But
Hmm.
obviously it
And
didn't
also
happen.
like Mapuche does have like solid defense lines at the end of the day, which is what I did bank on. Like I was just constantly telling both of them, like if they did continue to go against me, I was just gonna drag their game out, and none of us would win. I was being very petty.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's what you have to do, right? Like that's how you have to
for
play it.
sure.
Right, because
Yeah,
It's a
as a
valid
regional,
tactic.
you anything to survive your starting triple, like anything. Because
yeah,
as a colonial, like you have, I mean, let's say me, right, where it's like, okay, there's like a kind of a West African triple or like triangle. There's an East African one where it's like you can lose one of these and be okay. But as obviously the regional, that's your one triangle. So there's no cheap shots in surviving your initial triangle IMO.
yeah. Especially because Mapuche, it's like it's quite the corner power as well. Like you only really start bordering two people.
Hmm.
Like you kind of border what like Port and Netherlands in
Oceania.
the Pacific, yeah, Oceania. But even then, it's not really by much. But yeah,
Yeah. All right, we stroll up here.
yeah.
Any JMS anything you would have done differently? What does your open in England look like if not this?
I don't think I have ever actually looked at this map.
Maybe no
Um,
need, I guess.
it looks pretty normal, doesn't it? I
Yeah,
mean, the
just
bounces all
bounces.
seem fine. Like Boston Falmouth never really get dots. You never really get two dots out of that anyway. At least not without like a
Like a
directly antagonistic opening.
this
Um,
France, the Saint Margaret Bay is like kind of. I feel like normally it's this to guarantee anticosti. So
yeah, that's like pretty friendly, isn't it?
Yeah.
and then
It seems pretty, it
I
seems
think the
pretty
only other
bad for France, actually, is what it
yeah
seems like. But
like what are you getting from that? Like this feels like France got talked into by England. Just like where is this going? I guess just to NAO to do what?
yeah, so it's like it's bad for France, but it's also kind of bad for England because the only like place it can really go is into places that England wants to be.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Right? Like what is the NAO? Like obviously it's looking at NAO, but then where does it go from there?
Is it gonna go down to the Caribbean maybe? Is it just supposed to like
Like that
reinforce
sucks.
Caribbean?
Is it gonna go to like Rock All Rise? Like that sucks. Is it
Right.
gonna go
Like very
it's like
anti-Inuit. Like
it's a fleet that's just like not being used to like work EF against Inuit, basically. And that's kind of bad
right.
news.
Yeah. So if you're an anti-Inuit, just go Cabo Strait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think that I think England like got the winning bid on Rodolid here for year one. I don't remember
Which
like
I think any like self-respecting England should try pretty hard for that.
yeah.
Like I
I,
think obviously like Portugal wants it and both have obviously even claim to it, but
mm,
it's just like you, England like needs to be an NAO power, right? Like you just need to have that control over it. And like in this game, it worked out fine, where we were just hard allied and it didn't really matter. And like if you had Bertala the whole time, it would have been fine. But like that's not always going to be the case, and like England like just really desperately wants to be like the NAO power. and
Right.
Bertalid would need Bertalid for that.
I think the only other like timeline is where if Bermuda is the Caltaba taker because like England's doing very anti-Netherlands year one. I've seen like
Right.
that, but I think that's like the only. If I'm England, unless I'm planning on the spring '01 Netherlands stab, I'm gonna be fighting for Broadalid for sure.
I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
there's definitely a I played France in my last game and got like hard 0-1 stabbed by England, and it was Bermuda to Gulf of Maine
Oh,
for, and then
yeah,
Falmouth to Maine for a Port Royal take, Port Royal force. But anyway,
interesting. I
Were there
don't
any like
I don't love England stabs on France in spring '01.
yeah, I mean, I won the game and they lost, so.
Right. What's up, Sam?
what were the did you guys either of you guys know what like the colonial relations were like at this time? Because like I was pretty amicable, sorry, with like everyone because obviously there was no need otherwise. So I just didn't really care at the time, for especially year one.
I mean, as far
I
as
mean,
I don't know what the relations were like, but as far as the players were concerned, like we had Selly on Spain, right? And
yeah,
he was very sort of like paranoid, shifty type, not
Yes.
like revealing a lot. People were all very like
it was hard to
nice
get
of him at
anything
least.
from
It
him.
seemed like everybody was very suspicious of him.
Yeah,
The French player was pretty like very like likable, amicable, like not a I think at one point Hasabel described him as like not a schemer at all. He like didn't really seem he seemed very like trustworthy, trusting.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. I'd say that.
Netherlands was like a strong player, very like tactically oriented, and but I don't think there was
Absolutely.
any big conflict in 0-1, right?
Uh,
Yeah,
they're
that makes
kind
sense.
in follow one. What did that? There kind of was, but it was due to some steaming from Sally C. Um,
What was it, France Spain fight?
but Sally C had convinced Trokubot to stab Netherlands in follow one. Um, which is funny. And Krokot was so
Interesting.
mad about that. We'll look at that. But Azabel was the only player in this game. Well, Azabel and Sarfed, who's shown, were the only players who I knew like going into this game. So it was a pretty blank slate for me, like both as a spec and then eventually taking over as a sub. Of like I did not have history with anybody.
I don't think I had played with anybody. I knew I knew about I guess when I subbed in. Yeah, I guess for original players, yeah. I knew about Sarford and I knew about Selly and I knew about Azabel. I think that's all.
Yeah,
Um,
I
this
I knew
opening
about
feels very open.
Rokuban.
Oh, did you?
I
Sorry.
only threw Helia as my spec, but yeah,
This feels
Okay,
normal.
anyway, that all feels normal. Yeah, channel bounce.
I remember that this was a this triple here was there's a lot of press because originally uh, Poland was just in a group de Jin and St. Louis the Tucolor, and I was like, you need to get them. One of them needs to not do this. Like you need to create some sort of conflict, but like over in Docker between France and Poland. Otherwise, this whole like this is so cooked. Otherwise, um,
Yeah, that
so
like as soon as France and Poland fight, Portugal just wins West Africa
right.
or wins like this northern area of West Africa at least. And
Um,
then if they don't, then Portugal just like has a way worse time.
Right, because unfortunately you really
yeah,
want to get Olada, which I don't think France ends
Yeah.
up letting happen, but like you really want to try to make this happen if you can. But if you're France, you shouldn't let that happen. But the thing is that as France, if you don't let them have Ulada, it's because you bounce it in Dakaru, and if you don't do that, then and Poland goes, then you're stuck in a situation where you're sad. So I mean, there's risk. Cormanton to Ouagadougou, surprising everybody. Um, I can't remember. I think the
it was
deal was just like this for year one. That's what it looks like from this one. But I don't remember specifically. But Net or Ajuran did they open? I guess I didn't really open up anti. What do they do here? Because they're going for
the
that
opening's
and that.
pretty normal in my
Yeah.
eyes. Yeah,
Yeah, this all looks standard A.
Banyoro and Burundi, I guess they would have gone for because Port went for Zanzibar.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
remember that there was some immediate issue. Like, Ajran was very adamant that Portugal not get Zanzibar, and Krokbaut was like, okay, but
interesting.
what else am I gonna do with this army? Like, it's either that or I mean, it's really just that because if it goes there,
Right.
then
It's
Beer
like,
doesn't do anything. So, but
Yeah,
Ajran was
yeah, it's like
unhappy about
if
Zanzibar
you
being
really
Portuguese.
if you really felt strongly about that, that should have been communicated in the spring.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I guess I can get Zanzibar or Burundi. Like I can do
Right.
this
Yeah.
and go
It has
there.
to walk. It has to pick one in this. Like Portugal has to pick one in the spring, and if Ageron's going to take a hard line on not allowing them to go to one of them, then
Right.
they need to communicate that.
I mean, the good thing about letting Portugal go to Burundi is that like it can help create more conflict between Port and Congo as well, depending on the angle that Adjaran wants.
Right. And I wasn't looking at
'Cause
all of the press like that, but I just remember Krokerbot mentioning that he was surprised by how strongly this reaction was. This ever since Isfahan touches Twitcham, I don't understand. Like this is just a dead dot for Portugal. Like Portugal might as well just be
yeah,
a 15 dot country and not have Muscat. Just like Safavid should never let you get anything here.
yeah, for sure.
And I
It
spent the
just yeah
entire
feels
game
pretty
in
pointless.
Muscat. Like I don't think this fleet left Muscat until like 1645 or something. Like it just bounced
It,
every season.
that's awesome. Wait, did you keep it at the end of the game?
No,
No, you didn't.
it eventually like made its way south.
Oh,
Because
nice.
Safavid, despite dying, decided that Rustak slash Muscat were like this is like the home territory of Safavids apparently. You know, Tehran can be Ottoman controlled, but these two dots need to be Safavid. Um, at least that was how it felt from the Portuguese side of things.
Yeah,
And what
fair.
is the all? I guess there really isn't another alternative, is there? I guess like maybe you go. No, I mean for
But
Safavid,
Oh
like
yeah, unless you're stabbing Ottomans, you're one. Unless you're going like Khuzestan, like there's or Van, right? Unless you're just going super aggro.
I guess you're going in.
well, I
There's not.
mean,
I mean,
it could go.
you
What's
could
that? Bandar to Keshem, and then Isfahan to or Isfahan to Keshem and Spring, and then that takes Riyadh in the fall.
Right.
mm,
But then I just prefer to do that. Yeah, it seems
right.
silly.
So or you should backfill Herat, and then if you have like a deal where you're getting all three of
Yeah, I guess
these,
that's right. Yeah.
but that would
I guess
involve
you could
Mughals
do
and Russia just like being so nice to you.
Healing over basically.
Yeah,
Okay, anyway, this all seems
normal standard openings.
I I kind of hate England going for the Ase pre-core over there. I think that like I think that mm,
As opposed to Madurai.
this- I think this yeah, I think this England did go for it and I really don't like it. I don't think that not that I think Madurai is like a particularly good dot, like it's a
Hmm.
very stabbable dot, particularly from like but from both Netherlands and Portugal, but I say just like you end up so extended, you're never ever going to build it. Right? Like you have to have just like the craziest India game to ever have a chance of building it. And if you have a crazy India game, it's because you're taking the actual continent, not because you're like Aceh Andamans and like completely dominating this Bay of Bengal region, year three.
Right. It's like getting your Surratt build off.
Yeah,
Like it's
true.
never gonna happen.
It's just never going to happen. It's like it may as well not be a pre-core. But I think the
I would
fact
love to see the Sarat build. That'd be awesome.
I think the fact that Ase is an English pre-core makes England think they have to go for it or like they should go for it, and that's just like a nerf to England net because like some people don't realize that like okay you don't need to go for it just because it has a red dot on it.
Right. And it like it creates some antagonism with Netherlands and Ayutthaya as well. Which maybe that
Or
was
like
the
it makes you
point, is that they wanted to like create more conflicts, and so it's like dangling the carrot in front of England.
all right,
But
but it makes you so stabbable,
mhm,
like right, like you're stabbable immediately in year two
yeah,
if you get it.
like you're not what are you gonna do? Hold Ase? Like no, like
You, you even if you do hold it, like you can't keep it. You're so extended.
right. Um, this all. I mean,
Anyway,
this is we'll see in fall. This is the only good season for Ming for like 6 years.
Oh, poor Ming, poor Ming.
poor Ming.
Oh no.
I
I mean,
I I mean I
excluding
mean I
first year.
mean I mean ignoring. I don't feel bad because she took Donkin. Um, at the end of the
I
game.
mean, I think Ava Bounce is good play, typically.
Yeah, I feel like this is pretty standard and like valid moves. Like you pocket Jinning, like
Oh, I
you're
didn't realize Mughals really postured pretty hard for India, didn't they?
yeah. So
Given how
Yeah.
well their
bringing
game went,
Salsa around south is
yeah. Given how well their game went in their like Asian game and
everywhere
I,
else.
like literally everywhere else, I'm surprised that they went so hard south to start.
But I think I mean I'm trying to see if anything sticks out to me across
I
the
think
map.
I
This
don't think
is
anybody did anything
this is
like
super pro
particularly
Inuit
crazy.
from Athapasca.
Hmm.
Um,
That's kind of like the Guarani hold.
yeah,
Yeah.
Same idea.
and then this
Should we
is
move to
also
bowls
pro.
as well?
Yeah, this is also pro Sweden. But
Yeah.
all right, that's standard spring stuff. And I won't even bring up the retreats map. So I use Snipping Tool as my standard arrow drawing software.
Nice.
But anyway, yeah. So I'll just jump off right the bat. Spain convinced Crokebot to stab Netherlands. I don't remember how, like what the exact reasoning was. I think it was some significant fear mongering, like some real, they're go like they're gonna go crazy, yada yada yada. Um,
Good player, etc.
right,
Clearly
yeah,
good threat, blah blah.
I mean, that definitely surprised me too. Like, I was quite shocked that there was a port stab so early on.
yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't if I'm Spain, I don't know if I'm necessarily super interested in getting Netherlands like completely stabbed immediately because like I don't know that you
Yeah.
really get a ton out of it, right?
Like, unless
But
you're terrified of the player, that's
right,
about
and
it.
I could certainly like if if I'm Spain and I decided I really wanted Netherlands to get stabbed, like I'm not sure that the England and France player at this point were like particularly scary players. So you could totally use that as like, oh, this, the Netherlands player is going to totally sweep the that triangle,
Mm-hmm.
yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I said, I don't remember the specifics of it, but it was uh, what's it called? I just know it happened, and then I think there was also, but well, no, he didn't even say over here. I don't know. It just a straight up one dot stab. I
We love it.
which did allow him
You
to pocket Minas though. So,
Which I respected. I did respect that. I was, yeah.
but how your or follow one, Sam?
Uh, yeah. I mean, I was very happy Garani held. Don't get me wrong. That was such a relief. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You can see my silent protest. I directed Huap to their capital, and then defiance,
Just drawing, dude.
and then yeah, yeah, and then just yeah took Warwick. I mean, there was nothing exciting for me to do for this fall move,
Right.
unfortunately.
But
I was desperately trying to get Spain to go anti Aymara from like this point
mhm.
till the end of time, but none of that really ever happened. And yeah, I mean the only thing is Mara surprised me, but beyond that, nothing crazy in Sam to me.
I
Yeah,
assume that Selly was looking for like if Crocobot went full into Netherlands and Netherlands like collapsed, he wanted to make sure that he could like comp or like get the reap the rewards of that. Maybe I mean I feel like this army
yeah.
goes here anyway, but like it especially like as Spain don't want to stab Aymara if you think there's going to be a feast of Portuguese or of Dutch dots coming.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I don't think I knew Spain was inciting it, so that explains a
Right.
lot now. Yeah,
Um.
yeah.
Let's see. Kind of standard
I
stuff.
love the red conga line.
Oh, this.
Yeah. Oh no,
Uh.
with like three. It's just everyone not communicating
Oh,
or
yes.
stabbing. Yeah.
This is so funny. Like this was awesome. Like as
Yeah.
not France, this was awesome to see.
it was.
Um, but other than that, pretty
I really love
standard.
that, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, just like, hey, France get wrecked -1 just because at the fast, like, it's like as Portugal, you love to see NA regionals working together.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Um, Down here, France trusted Poland correctly, unfortunately. It would have been awesome if that happened too, but alas, but like Poland and France, like Poland once worked with France just as Europe anyway, so it's valid that they didn't stab like for St. Louis.
Getting the Wagadugu pocket off for the England player is pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That's pretty baller.
I mean, this colony like ended up being pretty good for me at the end of the game.
Went to the very end, yeah.
Didn't just go to the very end. Like obviously, Sammy had to allow it to go to the very end, but
Right.
um,
But you ended up with like
it ended up
all
being
of
it
that.
ended up being like 7 dots, I think.
So
Shit.
and
Didn't you
he
keep
laid
like
the
all your
groundwork with his pocket.
colonies? Yeah. Didn't you keep all your colonies, England?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said something about that in my void, but I think
Yeah.
that was like the only reason I was able to win.
And so I only lost. I mean, I lost China, but China's a fake colony, and then I lost my two one-dot colonies, I guess.
You lost
Actually,
Muscat too, didn't you?
your
Oh yeah,
three
I lost
one
my
dot
three
colonies.
one-dot
Yeah.
colonies. Yeah.
Fake colonial.
Um,
Like,
this is standard. I tried to convince Rokerbot to hold this, but like France told him that not was gonna hold, and then so I don't know. He regretted it. But I think it's so funny to just hold Iberia because France all unless France is stabbing for English, like France is never gonna actually hold Nantes. They're going to try to leave it.
Yeah,
Um,
because you want to build there, of course.
right. But this is
Well, pardon me.
all pretty standard. I mean, this is your one stuff. I mean, because of their opening, they were able to force Hyderabad, so we couldn't do the "you support me" in Hyderabad thing that is like normal for the England, Portugal, India start.
Yeah.
I was able to pocket
Now,
Hainan over here. Well, not me. Krokerbot
love,
was.
we love the Hainan pocket.
we
Does
do.
the I mean I think one of the like more interesting things about our game, Pando, is that like how forced I felt at least into playing EP by how strong Mughals looked when I arrived and like in the next like couple years. And this kind of does that, doesn't it? Like forcing Hyderabad
Yeah.
kind of is like already laying the groundwork for us to like need to play EP till we die.
Yeah, because if you, I mean, I don't know. On one hand, letting England, Portugal, like letting EP get like be able to build this line, it sucks as Mughals, but it opens up the like it makes them feel it's like oh what if I'm already this far, what if I did a little bit more of India, whereas
Yeah, it's also
if
it's your only chance of getting them to fight.
right where if when the line's here like Hyderabad touching 3 dots that like that England and Portugal like combined are wanting to hold, it's so like intimidating for them as you said.
Yeah, there's one thing like that really frustrates me about like the Mughals is that they can just force EP almost every single time, and as a regional somewhere else, you just have to put up with it.
Yeah,
You just
it's
have to
like
suck
it's
it up.
pretty board defining, but I guess that's no longer relevant, or at least maybe
Yeah,
less relevant with Moogle changes.
Yeah, for
Hopefully
sure, for
less
sure.
relevant.
And poor Ming.
yeah, the
Oh
I
travesty
boy.
never
thing.
I never like fully deep dove into what happened here.
So Mughals like stabbed them for both kept them out of Ava and kicked them out of Turfan. Qing was supposed to be getting this support but didn't take it. Uh,
Not that it would have mattered anyway.
right. Qing,
Yeah.
instead of supporting Yellow Sea to Fusan, supported OTC to Fusan. Which I feel like if you're Ming here, you just go Han Yang. I think this was a
I,
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah. I mean, I guess
that's what I would have done.
If you're Ming, you're playing like hard anti-Toku here.
yeah.
That's like what you understand to be happening, right? Because you think you're playing Kyushu Crusher and you think you've gotten help into Fusan to like fully eliminate Toku.
Yeah, and I guess you don't want. As I say, you could instead like hey Pyongyang, you bounce Fusan and I'll go Han Yang. That way we're like both guaranteed a dot, and Toku's definitely not getting a dot. But as Ming, you probably don't want Qing and like. Not only does Qing want their pre-core, but also you're like, man, Fusan feels very Ming future coded. Like so,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like riskier, but also like I like if it works, it's better.
Dot is
Yeah, it's
dot.
just a truly horrendous read, I think, is what happened. Just
Yeah,
a incorrect read on it
like this
every
is
single neighbor year one.
this is always gonna happen. Like this, like tapping of
Yeah.
supports. Um, but yeah, no, this was rough for me.
Is
But
that a
Tough one.
Zamboanga pocket I see as well? Oh, sorry, yeah, you're saying.
what pocket? Sorry.
Spain pocketing Zamboanga.
Oh,
Is
yep,
that how you pronounce it? Yeah,
Spicy.
yeah. That's pretty good.
England getting bounced out of Assay.
right.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Because why would Netherlands not do that? Okay, and so here's what happened. Oh, so this is also part of the stab. Okay, this is so funny. England wasn't gonna go to Assay; they were gonna go to Andaman Islands, but Krokubot convinced them to bounce Assay because Krokubot was stabbing Netherlands.
Oh,
And England didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, so England
the
no dot
Oh my
stabbed
Netherlands.
god.
Netherlands because Krokubot told them to because Spain convinced Krokubot to stab Netherlands.
So Netherlands was
Butterfly
supposed to get
effect.
Assay and pocket Palmbang.
Yeah, which I
That's
also
funny.
I stand behind like we being the rest of the world doesn't want Netherlands to be able to pocket Palembang, but it would have been better for the India situation if the bounce had been Andaman instead of Aceh. But that was
For
really
sure.
funny.
That is pretty funny.
But
That is.
yeah, I mean this all went
Let's go to
as
results.
expected.
Let's see who had good years and who had bad years. I don't
Yeah.
really know.
I'll just go straight
Winter
to
builds.
winter builds.
Yeah, I reckon.
So Netherlands still got a dot. They would have doubled if they hadn't been stabbed in Maritstad. So
Yeah.
it's
Alternate history arc here. What if?
that would have been I mean, it already was a
Krokobot
stary
did the right
Netherlands,
thing.
but yeah,
I was terrified of Netherlands at this point. I'm not going to lie.
this is
Yeah.
Rightly so. I mean, it looks like a very strong player on like a very strong position.
right. Really swingy
Yeah.
power that had a really strong start.
And I think it
Um,
was at this point, I don't know if Krokobot was just fear-mongering or not, but he was like making me scared of the Netherlands player as well. He was like just saying like, oh, Netherlands has been feeding Amara like information and stuff.
mhm.
Yeah,
I
can't remember the specifics,
I
but
should mention that part of the reason that Crocobot stabbed Netherlands is also because Celici said he was going to be stabbing Netherlands too, and I don't remember the specifics of what the stab would be, but like Crocobot was mad because not only because Spain hit him with the iconic "you do my dirty work, you get the target on your back, and I don't do anything," and I like none of the consequences, but all the reward of a Portugal Netherlands fight.
yeah.
So kind of got cooked by Celici there.
What
But
is the reward of a Portugal-Netherlands fight for Spain? I guess it's some South America.
I think just in general,
I
like
mean, I,
if Portugal and Netherlands are fighting, they can't vote you off the island.
Mm,
sure.
Because I don't
that's
like
true.
as we talked about like this game, the fact that no colonial was like as I say voted off the island for years was so wild. Because usually there's like by the end of year two, I feel like someone is clearly the odd man out.
Someone's dying, somebody's feeding everyone else.
Yeah. So
For sure.
this was a crazy timeline in that sense.
I mean, it was supposed to be me.
Yeah. Right. Well, say there was no stab
Yeah.
yet, but I think we'll see in spring the stab on the pre-U.
Okay. Yeah,
But
yeah.
if we let's see, Spain had a pretty solid year. They got a dot at everything besides Strait of Gibraltar, which never gets a dot, and something somewhere else, I guess. Uh,
Yep.
but let's see, all but three
Yeah,
for
like
Portugal. I forget what. Oh, so this was the no Timor build, which I know for Sam that was annoying for you
Yeah, kind
yeah,
of.
it's pretty
Yeah.
yucky.
It's
because
like,
go ahead.
oh yeah, because I was just gonna say like, because I wanted you to build, so then like you could defend yourself,
Hmm.
but then yeah, you're not building as well. Just meant like I felt like Netherlands was just gonna roll.
And they did.
Um,
That
and
was
then
right.
yeah,
At least this
That was
region.
correct.
yeah,
I mean,
I was yeah.
what was the no, what was the thought? Why no build?
So had three spots we had to wave. One of them had to be Mustat, right?
Yeah.
Because it was full. So had to choose two spots, and the other spot was over here in Europe. I think that there was a deal that basically Netherlands like so after the stab went through in fall and Torpo was mad at Spain, he was basically like, "Hey, that's my bad. I want to make it up to you. Like, I don't want to fight because I'm mad at Spain for like tricking me into taking this fight that like because I thought there'd be more than there was. So I'm not gonna build in Timor. You can just walk in, and in return, and you in Spring, like you as the Netherlands in Spring, can go to St. Marcos Bay, like build a fleet. And if I, if you know, like so basically you'll know in winter if I stabbed, and if I don't stab, then
Yeah,
I'll take South Seb I think South Seb. And then we can just trade off like, hey, you get full control over Southeast Asia, and I get full control over South America. I think that was the sales pitch. I do not remember what level of buy-in Asbel had into that. But it's one of those things like Portugal is like scared to you have to build everywhere because you're not strong anywhere. You have to build everywhere, and I think I was also supporting the idea of like you have to abandon a colony as Portugal unless things are going like unless you have a best case scenario. Like you cannot survive every colony. And when it came down to Southeast Asia or China, because of how poorly Ming did, it was like hey. Like I think
Macau
China
army is crazy.
I think China has more opportunity than Southeast Asia. And also, waving in Southeast Asia has the opportunity to mend things up with Netherlands.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I also,
I can see
oh
it.
sorry.
go ahead. So,
I think. Oh no, go back to Oceania. Thank you. I think at this point, Netherlands was also demanding that she'd get Gulm. At this point, I'm like no,
absolutely
Nope.
not. I
because
mean,
Nope.
absolutely not.
even if you're a
Nope.
Because
South America focused Mapuche, these three dots are Mapuche dots.
like Coral Sea is like
Yeah.
your tile. Like there's no way where a Mapuche, if they have even want to have a chance to win the game, would ever let someone else control like the Coral Sea, for example, and like
What?
it's dots that border it
Yeah.
if possible.
It's
But
non-negotiable.
yeah, absolutely. So I was getting quite miffed at that point, annoyed when she kept on demanding for Golem.
I guess
That's about it for that
I
area.
guess from a Mapuche perspective, like you obviously don't want to see Netherlands just like full win out Southeast Asia like she did.
Yeah,
But you also really, really don't want to see Portugal just full win out Southeast Asia because then you basically have a Portuguese roof on you across your entire board, right? Across your whole game. And at least this way,
absolutely. Yeah.
there's a little bit of diversity, and so you have like different targets you can pick, and there's a little bit more diplomacy to actually be played as opposed to like, okay, the only my only direction is through Portugal.
Yeah. Which is why I like took Danny in the next year, as we'll see, was because I was like, if I can concentrate Portugal to just South America and concentrate Netherlands to just Oceania, because you were kicking Netherlands out of South America anyway,
Hmm.
that just make it easier for me.
How did that
Yeah.
turn out?
Well, I won, so it turned out all right.
This army build from France was crazy.
That is
Well,
psychotic.
because
Oh
What is
my
it
God.
for?
so the sales pitch
Oh
was,
my God.
hey, we'll trade Mapando for Sakalava, but I don't want you to have a fleet in Sakalava because then you can target Mozambique and Comoros. So make it an army. That way, when I let you take like I won't feel like I'm in danger. That was the
You did the
sales
boy
pitch.
dirty.
And
And
he
what? This is
bought
still
it? Give
Krokubot.
me a
This is still
break.
Krokubot for this year.
Hmm.
It's a whole lot of
I can't
fleets for
believe he
Muzran.
bought it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's crazy.
I think I don't know. I do not I cannot speak to the level of rapport between these two. But I guess it was enough. Is all I can say.
Yeah, it definitely must have been.
No army Berhanpur was crazy.
That is crazy.
Like
Portuguese
if you're
women,
gonna go aggro, like commit to the bit.
you got to do it. Yeah.
Um,
For sure.
I think I mean, bunch of fleets, but that's to be expected.
Where did I
Yeah.
wave? I
Oh,
think it was all
so you went so
I waved
you
three.
waved
Three.
three,
They all England?
two in
Two England.
England,
Two of them were England.
and Falmouth was full.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Seems
Um,
fine. I mean, it
That's not too bad.
got
right.
me stabbed, but
Let's see. This is all Poland. I think Poland full doubled, so they were. Well, no. Yeah, they full doubled, so they're gonna be there. Netherlands did build the fleet, which was nice to see as Portugal. Um, was sad to
That's
see
good.
so many armies at Guarani, but also like
I was kind of happy with it because he seemed pretty promising that he wouldn't pivot towards me, but also just a Guarani with lots of armies is also terrifying when I had three or four.
right.
But yeah,
Lots of armies in Aymara as well. I feel like if I'm Aymara and I go anti Mapuche, I'm building this fleet in Charrua.
I was expecting a fleet by him as well.
Um, do this all is pretty run of the mill.
It's two.
I was happy that I got the. Oh, sorry, go on.
You probably build two fleets, don't you, as Imara, if you're going full
That's what I was saying.
anti-Puche?
That you build this fleet, which they
Yeah,
did, but you
yeah,
would sub this out for a fleet. In my mind,
Yeah.
is you're wanting to like
If
presumably
you end up,
you're friends with Spain. Like if you, I mean, I maybe the press here was they were scared of Spain, but if you are committed to Mapuche bad, Spain good, just getting the fleets out, I think is the way you want to play.
right.
for sure. I was happy to see the Army Lima fleet Quito at that point.
I
That's
imagine.
like fairly anti-Amara, yeah.
Um, this is all. I mean, England lots of fleets, as will happen.
Army, 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 army.
That's a lot of armies for France and Canada.
That is.
It's a lot of armies for France with a fleet in NAO.
This Athapasca was drinking the Inuit Kool-Aid, and I mean, but like this winter '01, like this is the season where you decide like as Inuit, like it's like I have played two games as Inuit, and both games as Inuit I Atha Crusher because like there's no way I'm not taking my chances with Athapasca, but they played the game and it worked out for the beginning because like this when you see this like this is scary like you're France or England and this is terrifying to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what did France do? I wonder.
I don't remember what France did. Well
Yeah.
I'll find out with you. France didn't build Nantes also, which is crazy.
No, I mean, what did France do next? France stabbed England next
Oh right, yeah.
in the face of four army APA.
But also if you're gonna stab England, build the France and Nantes.
Yeah.
Anyway, I
Yeah.
imagine this just went English channel anyway. Um,
Come on.
Ottomans had a big season. Russia was the odd man out of this triple. Uh, yeah,
Caspian fleets, you love to see them. Yeah.
everything else feels pretty run of the mill. But big
Yep.
losers. I mean, your losers are your normal loser. I mean, like Ming, but then like Austria, Abyssinia, like they lose more often than they win.
Those are all normal losers, I feel like.
Yeah,
Yeah, how many people didn't double? It was six of us by the look of things. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, six of us.
yeah.
Oh,
That's seven,
seven.
isn't it?
Well, I mean
Yeah, that is
Russia,
seven.
Russia's
Not Russia, yeah.
yeah, Russia rarely doubles. But we'll go to spring '03.
Spring moves.
We'll start
Beautiful.
over here with Mapuche.
Yeah, let me remind myself what was going on. Well, yeah, I mean, I managed to get Garani to go fairly decently anti-Amara, which made me very happy. Yeah, supporting Common to Lul, getting Chiloe out, moving my armies up north generally, and then yeah, the Falklands to Bahia Grande because
Right.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted to send that to the SPO or the SAO yet,
Mm-hmm.
so I was just keeping
And
my options open.
and you're one to play nice
And at
with
this,
Garani as well.
yeah, at this point, I never a good idea, but I basically just blind trusted Garani because I was like, I have to blind trust them entirely if I want any chance of securing like beating back Amara, and it paid off in the end. So yeah, but yeah,
And then over here, you said Gulu is
over
mine.
here, yep, taking Goom because that's a beautiful place. So why not? That's about it, really.
You been there?
No, no, I have not. I've
it's
been
a
to
it's a
places in Warwick,
it's
but
a long boat ride.
yeah. Get on my dinghy, paddle over there. Yeah.
But Aymara was very pro Portugal this game for a lot of it, which was
hmm
very nice because I think Portugal and Guarani are mutually exclusive.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, your stab, this was Crocobot's stab was a bit
Hmm.
frustrating for me because I really wanted Garani to just pivot to Amara, but there's nothing I could really do about it.
Um,
Yeah.
There are
and then
worse things than having your neighbor get stabbed on the opposite side from you.
right.
Oh, for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, I could always try get dots, which I did in the
I mean,
fall.
I mean, you
So
ended up with like all of that. So,
yeah, exactly.
but Spain didn't stab Aymara, which I'm sure didn't spark joy for you. I mean, I guess they
Nope,
kind of did. I mean, like, is this a stab? Like, I mean, they put two on Epirina, and they, like, I
not
kind,
really, because
I guess, like, I assume this is like a agreed upon bounce, but like, I mean, Army Lima, like, as Aymara, that's unacceptable, actually.
Pretty
yeah, for
scary.
sure.
I don't
Pretty
know.
scary.
Yeah, you would not catch
What?
me playing Aymara or Garani. Not one time will I ever.
No.
How did you get Aymara to go anti-Guarani?
Okay,
Did
okay.
I?
So, yeah,
Uh,
who are you asking?
are you
Who,
asking Port?
but either of you guys. I mean, I guess I was mostly asking you, Sam, because I mean they were like pretty directly anti-you, and now they're just holding their frontline unit and moving in on Guarani here. What did you say?
That's a really good question. I have to check my press for that. Um, I can't remember straight off the bat, but I think I basically just like let them know like you aren't gonna get anything more from me, and if you fight me with Garani, I'm just gonna give everything to Garani, or like Garani will get everything because that's where all the dots are. But
Right.
I'd have to check my press to actually see what I said.
So,
Yeah.
JMS, you were not interacting with this Aymara very much, I assume,
I don't
if at
know if
all.
I have. I don't know if I had a single message with them.
That's
The
really
the
funny.
the response time on a message from this Aymara was about 24 hours. So
Mm-hmm.
it
It
I
was
was
do have a channel.
it was tough, and so yeah, it was tough. And so I do not know how anyone convinces Aymara of anything because convincing them implies that you talk to them.
yeah, there's like the timestamps between our messages is very entertaining. Let's
Um,
see.
but Isabel seemed like she went along with stuff and things. Seemed like I presume that these were well, probably not agreed upon bounces. I guess are Spain and England fighting? Yeah, I mean yeah, they are. I don't know why I'm questioning it.
Seems like
Oh,
they've
that's
been.
right. I promised Amara I'd stab Garani with him, and then I just didn't. Yeah,
Lying in
that's what I
diplomacy, how
did.
could you?
I think this is
God
this is
forbid.
I think this is the start of the Ute versus Spain arc over in
Oh,
America. I think this is the start of that, just like never, ever, 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 ever resolving itself, and them just being like, okay, we're just gonna fight until one of
yeah.
us dies. There's just no like no resolution ever to be found there. I think it was pretty shortly after I subbed in. I think Sarfids told me that she got press from Sally saying we are just incompatible players, and then they just like didn't really talk, and then he subbed out.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Sally was also hard to get in touch. Not as bad as like Aymara, but it was the communication rate was lower than I would have liked it to be. But I think it's clear here that Sally is clearly going for an England stab. Like I mean, like going to Honduras, going to Mustogi and Cado. But
And I mean, England did the same, right? I mean,
right.
going for Bay of Panama is a stab, Havana is a stab, Yucatan Channel is a stab.
So I don't know if the press deteriorated between. I don't know if Sally C was incompatible with both these players, and thus got stabbed by both of them, and he just chose England to
I
be
mean,
the
this
one
is,
he was actually doing something about. But
I think it's a real like everybody stabs everybody in a circle, and then everybody like can't really decide what to do after because so Spain stabs England, Ute stabs Spain, England stabs Spain, but England also gets stabbed by France and Netherlands, so England has to turn around and not and unstab Spain, so everybody like we just end up with a bunch of like 1v1 wars instead of like any one person in particular actually getting stabbed in coalition.
hmm
Because it
but
sure looks like the goal here was for France, Netherlands, and Spain to all kill England together,
Right.
right?
Which
England's
is
getting hard stabbed in the Caribbean, England's getting hard stabbed in New England, and England's getting hard stabbed in Europe.
which to my
Yeah,
recollection, Crocobot was not in the know that this was happening. That this England's tab, like it wasn't even like he like ignored it or like didn't tell England. I don't think he knew at all. And
that's
so
crazy.
so I don't know if Crocobot was just I don't know if it's just of like the Netherlands stab at the in Follow One was considered untrustworthy, but also like Spain is the one that instigated that. I don't know, like I don't, and maybe I'm misremembering because I like, and he actually was aware of it, but to my memory he was not aware of his stab.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I guess as a
everybody,
general.
go
Sorry,
ahead.
go on.
No, you
Uh,
got it.
just, I was gonna say, as a general rule of thumb for stabs, I don't tell more people than I need to. Like if I don't have to tell someone else that it's going on, I probably won't unless like it gets me better like trust and reputation with that person.
Hmm.
So I mean, I don't know what the case was here. Just yeah,
Yeah, and
spitballing generally.
I guess
I
with
do
it
know
being
that
a fleet, there wasn't really opportunity for an India stab, is maybe why.
Yeah,
I do know that when I subbed in, which was after this phase in the fall of this year, people were pretty worried about Portugal. So like people thought that Rockybot was not particularly trustworthy. Particularly Netherlands thought so. And I
that it.
kind
Yeah,
of think Netherlands was the architect of this. Um, so that
Well,
probably has something to do with it.
as Isabel established, France isn't a steamer, so it had to have been her.
Yeah,
I will. Isabel is a fantastic schemer. I
big
absolutely
schemer.
think that. I I look up to that. I really do. Impressive. I know a lot of regionals at the time also thought Crocobot was just generally untrustworthy, from what I remember, or like didn't always tell the truth. Especially, I think it was Congo and Ajuran. Both of them did not trust Crocobot like at all, which is fair because I think he stabbed them at that point.
Netherlands and who?
So Congo and Ajuran like did
Oh,
not trust Crocobot.
well, I mean, Congo, I do not know why, but Ajran, in the same way that Sally C said that him and Sarfed weren't compatible, Krokubot, okay, I'm sorry, Ajran and Portugal players TM were not compatible.
Yeah,
And I understand that as Ajran, you are not like succeeding with a healthy Portugal, but there wasn't even steaming on Ajran's part. There was just bloodlust.
you gotta respect the hustle.
Right.
But yeah,
But this or let's see, Atspasta, as expected with this army, is very pro Inuit. Although which is crazy because, or what's funny because Inuit stabs Athabasca here by going Koyukon and Nunavut.
This
Did
is
not last
that's
long.
so classic. That's so classic. This Inuit player who's just like so erratic and can't really like commit to any one plan in particular. Like it seems very the game like she obviously got herself into a really good spot, but it seemed like it was very like just sort of all over the place, kind of throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks sort of style, like sort of lie to everyone all the time and just like pick off one dot at a time from everybody kind of style.
Well, but
So, like,
clearly
yeah,
Inuit and like there was an agreed upon stab here. So they at least got buy-in. Well, and obvious, clearly this will go on, and there will be no walking back the stab by anybody involved. Obviously. Um,
well,
let's see. This is set up to be a Canaries for a bot trade, which is pretty standard. And up here in England, the sad times for OG England with leaving North Sea while
that is
simultaneously
rough.
English Channel and Southern Bight being filled by the bad guys, and Russia's
Nah, that
going
is.
to Greenland Sea, so you're not even gonna get Iceland as like a compensation like makeup dot. Just nasty work all around.
Mm.
Loki, the Edinburgh to Wales kind of saved the day.
Yeah, being able to just like cover Plymouth.
It's like kind of a surprise. It seems like kind of I don't know exactly what the thought was, but it's like it totally saved the day.
Um, this was disliked by the Portuguese delegation, this Tangier to Tafilalt, but I don't know. It's like Celici was just like he would say all of these things he was gonna do, and he would do 90% of them, but there was always a minor stab in every move set, and it's like just can like why? Just commit to a deal entirely one time, and we can be friends. But because you keep on micro stabbing me every time, no trust is built. This as Portugal that at the time was working with Netherlands. This is Rokibot. This was awesome to see. You love to see Netherlands just going all the way into Congo. Um, one of many seasons where Muscat is bouncing and Strait of Hormuz. This was a stab by I don't know if it's a stab or just like a misorder from the original Ottomans, but he was supposed to go Rustak here to allow like to bounce it so that it would guarantee Krokubot, Rustak, and fall. Like, and in return, there was gonna be some like it was gonna be set like we're gonna start setting up for a Spain stab if you do this, and then he didn't do that, and so that was lame. Um, OG England and Krokubot working against Mughals because they didn't build Burhan Per for some reason. I still don't understand that.
No. Unsurprising though. I mean, the fact that they're working together.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Let's see.
And
Here we
how's
go.
Ming's game going?
I mean,
Oh yeah.
they got Mughals to switch and
Oh,
get the.
true.
I guess because Mughals is just
I
well,
don't.
because Mughals and Safavids are working together against Russia here, I think. But Qing has now stabbed them like in time. Well, I guess they stabbed them like with Fusan anyway. But like Qing is now invading.
Quite a
This
conga line there
yeah.
from Ching.
Honestly, this is a pretty good season for me as far as like the results. Get Mughals to switch sides, cook the entire Conga line. You're not going to lose Peking and fall. Krokobot didn't send the army to anti-Ming. Which was our plan was, hey, like we want to be Ming's last friend standing. That way we can reap the benefits of their inevitable death. Uh,
Mhm.
that didn't work out so well in the long run. Ming died honestly too quickly. Like they died so fast that it was hard to be the last friend standing because they were like already so gone. Um, but Ayutthaya wanted was adamant about Don Kin. They're still not going to get it, nerds, and stuff and things. I think that
Yeah,
secures
nothing.
all that. We're
Looks good.
almost. Well, this is gonna be. Let's see. That was spring. So now we are to the opening of JMS on. Oh wait, sorry.
This is
Okay.
season,
This is
another
fall
season late.
1344. We want fall 1343.
He's getting ahead of himself. There we
Yeah.
go.
So I'm gonna start by
He
saying
was,
this. You supported Iberian Current English Channel with this London. This
oh
made
yeah, super
Krokubot
sneaky.
so mad.
Did it really?
Yes, because
He didn't
he.
even know. He told me he didn't even notice it, and I did it because it was the only way for me to guarantee that this convoy wouldn't land, even if it went through English Channel as opposed
Mhm.
to through Bight. Um, he
But
told me like he didn't even notice it, so I like owned up to it to him, and I was like, "Hey, I did this. I'm sorry." And he was like, "Whatever." It didn't do anything. I suppose I was up at like 1 in the morning, like furiously pinging the mods, trying to or like Mads and the GM team trying to figure out if this would work or not. And
mhm.
the tactic would so that the like, convoy can never succeed if provided Portugal's moving to English Channel.
Right,
But
because it either dislodges English Channel or like English Channel gets tapped by Portugal.
right.
Uh, yeah, but he was mucho upsetto about the support, just about the fact you didn't like. I don't know. I can't remember the exact details of why he was so upset, other than just like you didn't say you're gonna do it, and like he didn't actually want to be an English channel because like he didn't want to be
Yeah,
that level of invested into it.
that was why I didn't tell him was because I knew he wouldn't want to be in English Channel and he would like I needed him to tap English Channel.
Right.
Like that was absolutely critical.
I mean, super valid.
And I knew that if I told him I was supporting it, he would be like way more hesitant and probably back out of the deal because that or like there wasn't even really a deal. I was just asking for a favor. Um, but like being an English channel is not good for Portugal here. So like I knew he wouldn't want it, so I just did it without telling him and figured that could press over it later.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
huge for the England brand this
Yeah,
season.
huge dub over here.
Spain, Selly
Big
C
wins.
took the most like I don't know roll the dice move set of and it worked where France and Austria bounce in Florence and he gets Marseille. Like this is so
I mean, you got to
crazy.
respect the hustle.
Respect the hustle for sure.
Sure.
But yeah, I was annoyed by this just because it went so well for him. And also he stabbed the Canaries for Rabat trade
Oh my God.
because he couldn't go a single year that and he did this. I just what a guy. Well, because I guess France told him he was going to support, and then he didn't, which is real homie of France here. But um, let's go down here, Mapuche,
Well, yeah, I get Hawab. That's a good start.
and you're
And
Buenos
Buenos Aires,
Aires, and you have two on
and I
Charrua.
get Com. Is that? Oh no, it's not me and Clone.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. So I get those. Yeah, I think I went +3 because then also Golm as well.
yeah,
So which was
and
honestly,
you have I think you have guaranteed Charrua after this. Is you have
yeah, I
one,
did. Yeah.
two,
So
and
like,
they'll have one, and then yeah. So
yeah, it was very big. This was a very good year because like if I didn't get +3 this year, I probably wouldn't have made Impunity to be honest.
hmm
Because I mean, yeah, because Hawab was meant to go to Nazca, I think. But he just moved to ROG and he just didn't leave ROG for a million goddamn years. But I mean, talk about Iparina though. That's a beautiful sign of world peace.
nobody wanted
Incredible.
none of the colonials wanted the other colonials that did it, and so everybody's support held it.
I think that's hilarious.
Yeah,
That made me laugh. Yeah.
but yeah, this fleet sucks for old Mapuche.
Yeah.
And then let's see. So this
Yeah, there you go.
was
Well,
this was
that
coordinated
was
with
planned.
Crocubot, yes.
Was
And
this your idea as a spec? Because he was like, this is one of my specs ideas.
yes, this was my idea.
Okay. Nice.
But what's funny is whenever I presented this idea, I had not considered this retreat was viable to work, and so I couldn't believe whenever you would like after it came into like the open that this retreat was viable, and you still agreed to it. I was like, man, this guy is too trusting. Just I would have retreated work, I think. I'm not gonna
Uh,
lie.
yeah, yeah, depending on how like desperate I am, I like generally have a trust people more sometimes, which is low-key a bad idea, but it's paid out every single time so far. So I'm gonna
hmm
keep on doing it. Yeah,
Uh,
because that,
then
yeah,
yeah, sorry, but yeah, it worked out because spoiler, he retreated to Donnie rather than retreating to work.
he went to
Oh,
retreat to Banda, I
oh, they went to
think.
Banda. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh right, because
So
Donnie had to be open for you to stab for it. You jerk.
yeah,
Um, more just holding the line here against Mughals. More England you actually got into Aceh and then lose it immediately as was prophesized.
it's past your bedtime.
Yeah, bad. Another bad season for me.
Bad.
Hard to. I mean, just rough. There was. I think was this a misorder? I think what is this support?
Has to be right.
What is this support order happening?
That'd be Biz Healy to
Is
Pyongyang.
it like to West? Oh,
Wait, is it not? No, it's not. What?
is it like is
Maybe it's taken to the East Coast.
did he support like is it like Chengdu to Pyongyang? I don't know what the support is, and but this also it's like Toku because this is the abusive relationship. Toku tried to support Yellow Sea into Pyongyang, but Ming didn't take this, and then this was a disaster.
It hurts.
Um, but yeah, this is a season of Ming and Toku working together. I'm sure that'll last forever. Um,
Yep. Also, I think
held the line.
JMS has just had to leave as well.
Has he?
Yeah, he has. Got places to be.
Hate to hear it.
Hate to hear it. It's all right. We can continue this.
All right. I mean, there's not that much else for this year. Ottoman stabs Ottomans stab Safavids, but Safavids, I'm like, I try to get Safavids, like, hey, you can, like, there was like a move set where it's like, hey, you have a guaranteed
Yeah,
retake to Question. Just let me have Rustak, and after I'm in Rustak, I'll help you against Ottomans, as I'm annoyed at the Ottomans because of the previous thing. But no, because do you know what's more important than my capital or like whatever, like
yeah,
what and this actually worked out really well for them. Like it was like the perfect move set other than like for Safavids, but they didn't know
yeah,
this. Like there was other permutations of this move set. Like I don't know. Like if I was mad. I couldn't believe it.
yeah.
JMS was nice to let Krokubot keep Niani here to in order to reclaim Dijin.
And gets the Waga pocket dot. Very nice as well.
Yep, that's the pocketed dot coming in
Yeah.
nice. Uh,
I think I also encouraged Congo here to stab Netherlands at this point. I can't remember if I did, but I think I did.
I mean, considering there was an Netherlands army here, I don't. It wasn't really much of a stab anymore.
No, I suppose not.
Um,
What he was going in anyway.
but there was also a St. Helena stab here by Krokubot that I forgot about. But so was able to take Cape Keho, take Campando, take St. Helena.
Makes sense to me.
But so it was a
Oh,
plus. I mean, hold Zanzibar, yeah, lost Sakalava,
lose
but
that.
yeah, but it was
+2 for the region's pretty good.
yeah. Picked up Minas and Sao over here, so that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Didn't lose anything here, so I think and then
I love the Macau colony at this point. That made me
yeah.
very happy to see for you.
Unfortunately, this was the peak
Yeah.
of this power, but
Rose too quickly.
yeah, I think that's about it. You're slowly regionaling your way into relevance. England didn't die. Those are the
England
highlights.
didn't. He survived.
And then all right, and now on to winter after year two. JMS's first winter and the last season before I take over from Krokubot.
Oh, this was when Crocubot like he was like pretty AFK for a while, and like it got very like things got very, anti-board toppy while he was AFK. It was like it felt like everybody kind of slowly was like waiting for him to respond, and he never really did. And it was like, oh damn, maybe we should just like all kill Portugal together. Dot dot dot. And then he just like kept not responding, and it kept being like more and more people are like, maybe we could kill Portugal here. It seemed like a lot of people were pretty mad at Crocubot at this point.
Yeah, he did apologize to me for setting me up with AFK press upon getting board top, but unfortunately that apology didn't earn me very much street cred.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely just like went board top, stabbed a bunch of people, and then went AFK for 3 days.
um,
Crazy work.
yeah, was not the most fun opening, other than the fact that I said I was board top, but I also was inheriting a situation where I like Portugal had not abandoned any colony, and so even though I was board top, I was like evenly spread everywhere, and so like did not
Yeah.
feel
Nowhere
particularly
like
strong in any spot.
nowhere like totally exploding.
But you ended up going +2 here, I think, because you had a build in
God,
Oxford and a build in Madras.
yeah, this was like a definitely like a decision point on which where to build here. I think I built the Madras. I don't really remember, but I think it was just like I was worried about Netherlands a little bit. I was worried about, Crocubot being gone. India's like I didn't want to give up on India. I'm now like overbuilt in India, but I didn't want to like leave it be. And this felt like okay, Mughals are going to come down and sweep away everything. I just felt like a very defensive build to me.
Mhm.
I was really torn between that one and putting one in West Africa, and I like kind of actually think this was probably a mistake to put the one in India. I think the West Africa build kind of needed to happen. Like I think at this point, like that colony looks like very promising. Like obviously Ottomans look pretty good, but this Netherlands colony is dying. The France colony is like not super strong. Like, you know, we are like at least on reasonably good terms, so there's probably a chance that Niani comes my way, and like it just seemed like a good setup for English West Africa, and I didn't really like. I didn't give it the build that it probably needed, and then it ended up stalling out for several years in the mid game.
I mean, did you know the Dutch was going to be disbanding these?
I'm not sure I knew it for sure, but I probably could have inferred it, right? Like she doesn't really have a good.
I assumed that Tate Basin was going to get disbanded at the time because it just felt like,
Well, that's kind of doing nothing, isn't it?
yeah,
I think she was pretty intent on. Well, I guess if she was pretty intent on fucking with Congo, she wouldn't have taken these off. But I think she felt pretty sure she was just going to lose all of Africa here. I think um, she was like under the impression that Congo is just like a full death war kind of thing. No way out. Which like not like a crazy assumption with this Congo player. I found them like kind of hard to deal with myself.
yeah, he was hard to like. Anytime I could get him on the phone, like it was like a pleasant conversation, but it was hard to get responses from him in my experience.
Bro, I mean,
Interesting.
like skipping ahead a little bit, but he just like lied to me to my face when there was like truly no reason for him not to, or no reason for him to lie. Like he could have told me the truth, and there was literally nothing I could have done to stop him. He dotted me eventually and didn't tell me he was doing it. But there's literally nothing I could do to stop it, and he like continued to lie, and that it just like I don't that just like makes me never want to work with you with anything. It's
Right.
like you tell me you're gonna dot me, it's fine. Like I understand why. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna try to get you not to, but at the end of the day, if you tell me you're gonna do it, like sure. But lying to me about it just means I'm not. It's not gonna happen. And then I needed to put this build in England because I needed to not like leave the door open for Sweden to jump in with France and Netherlands and come like force North Sea type of lines. Get me full
Right.
surrounded. The UK probably just dies if Sweden jumps on board. It's like putting the extra fleet was just like very defensive. Also, I
Yeah.
couldn't put it in. Didn't have anywhere to put it in NA.
I think this was like a mandatory build just about in Oxford.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah, so this was Okrobot's last move, and so he built this army in Arguin, and it was funny because France, like when I subbed in, was like talking about how this army in Arguin was like hard to interact with as far as us working together, and I got to immediately be like, oh sorry, like I didn't have control over that build, like yada yada yada, like I'm just a sub. But then Krokobot hopped my void and it was like that build was agreed upon. I don't know why France is tripping. So like I don't know, like but Poland disbanding, like obviously Poland like was disbanding, like had to make disbands, and them choosing to do this as opposed to just like trolling was
So good,
nice to see.
so good.
Had to build fleets here because the Stranabar Bay fleet is nasty. Um, Sam had to address this Rajavan Basin problem.
Oh my God.
Look at this
That
three builds. Mr. Woe is
yeah,
me.
I
Making me
know.
so slow.
Well, I had to stab three different people for that. I just want that to be known. I think it's actually crazy. In this game, I stabbed every single person I boarded except for Ute. Even Congo. I even stabbed Congo
And you only tied up one
later
of
in the
them.
game.
Poor
Yeah,
guy.
exactly. So yeah,
But
I swear that's not usually me. I don't usually stab
yeah,
that
uh-huh.
often.
But I in hindsight, like this I was not fully. I had not like realized that Krokobot rebuilt this fleet Timor after waiving it in the previous winter.
hmm
Like
Yeah, that seemed
that's
like
so
that seemed
funny.
bad.
That's so
That seems
funny.
bad, frankly.
I think he was really drinking the Kool-Aid of Mapuche Portugal best friends forever. Um, and I think that he had decided that after the second stab on Netherlands, there's like like he stabbed Netherlands and follow one, and then he stabbed Netherlands again and follow two.
Right. That's not exactly like a conducive setup to we're gonna be best friends forever,
Right. So
Netherlands.
I think he decided that it was uh build or build as much of a wall as you can in Netherlands because any growth they get is going against me type dealio.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think this is like a wild selection, and I probably encouraged him to do it. Like it's been so long, I probably knew about it at the time, and it was like, yeah, that's a good idea. It was a terrible idea. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does.
Fair enough.
In hindsight, it does feel like kind of a wasted build.
hmm
Let's zoom
So
out a little bit.
Yeah, we can
Can
we
we
can
see
poke
the? I want
around.
to see the scoreboard too.
Yeah,
I'm loving the colors as well.
I
Yeah, the colors are
hate the
great.
colors. So I mean,
Eastern
it's hard
Catholic
it's hard to make
Empire.
it all legible while it's on, but like uh
So this like this winter and then into next spring is where we also had like I think peak um like Iberian hugbox fear mongering going on. A
Hmm.
lot of it coming out of
just
Netherlands,
just like I
frankly,
did
like Netherlands.
no armies, one army way over here.
Yeah, I mean it like totally looks like an Iberian hugbox. You guys are the two board tops. Like you both had like reasonably good years here. Spain looks like totally able to control at least the Western Med. I guess they definitely have like a looming Ottomans fight. If
Yeah.
Dutch like is gonna stall out, they're gonna lose Africa. Their stab on me didn't go very well. Like it just like things look really good for Iberian Hugbox. I'm sort of curious, like where did Spain lose the game? Like where did that happen? I guess it's just in the Ute War.
I think it was also like no permutation of like no like Spanish player between Celici or Perseus or I forget the third guy.
Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo,
Buffalo,
and then
oh, Buffalo and then
Luxon
Luxon.
kind of lacked the ability to do so at this point. But none of them made friends. I feel like, uh,
Right.
for various reasons. Celici, like just like I said, he just like kept on micro stabbing, and like for example, here he moved Tangier to Tafalalt for like just cause, like I don't know, like in this previous fall. Um, and he had reneged on the Canaries like for Rabat trade. Like he wasn't like I wanted to work like I slash Turkabat wanted to work with Spain, but he just kept on making it miserable to do, like like unenjoyable to cooperate with him. And then Perseus was incredibly new, and so it was hard to work with
Yep.
him because
Yeah, maybe that. I think
it was hard
Chilling.
to justify working with someone who needed so much hand holding to be a productive ally.
he was a very like he was extremely new and it was like a very demanding ally
Yes.
because he was like asking so much about like exactly when did such and such say this to who and like who knows, but it's like dude, you gotta just like I tried to be anyway, I guess we can get to
Yeah.
this later, but I tried to be a very like you have to like rely on yourself here and make your own reads.
hmm
Like I can say whatever I want to you right now, and so can everyone else. Like
Yeah.
you just have to like trust your read.
And based
But
on
I
the
guess
void, Luxon was seemingly like pretty active in trying to help him out, but it didn't. I don't know, just
yeah.
struggling to pivot that into onboard things. But yeah,
But yeah, I guess
that's good for
my
him.
point from my main point was just like that board state, like it looks like good for Spain, right? Like there's no
Hmm.
the Ute thing is not great. Um, but like England not super strong. There's like definitely a world where Spain wins the Caribbean in this. Like Netherlands also not that strong. Like
Yeah,
PS is kind of running. There's a world where Southeast Asia looks really quite nice. Like the Med looks France is not doing super well. Like it generally looks good. So just an interesting. That's something I was thinking about post game.
yeah. I just don't think like outside like he seemed like he was cool with Aymara, who was also a very low press player as we talked about. And
Hmm.
other than that, I don't think he had like I don't know. There's just no one in his corner,
Right.
any
There's
version of
nobody like
Spain's corner.
Yeah. Like, did he have good momentum? Like, I can't really remember, to be
Yeah,
honest.
like
I
kind of nowhere. I think like
Yeah.
a lot of this game was characterized by people like going back and forth. There's a lot of like
Actually, that is true. Yeah, a lot of people did that.
there's not a ton of just like very consistent momentum in any one direction, which is like I mean it's what Sammy eventually did and that like completely defined the
the late
game, but
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
we can do that later.
But okay, so this is like the most important season I think for both you, JMS, and me for this whole game.
Yeah, this was pretty
Well,
important.
I
This was
guess it's
pretty
I guess
big.
it's just as much this season as this fall, like this as this coming fall, it's like this whole year.
Yeah,
Um,
this was definitely my biggest like press season.
mhm. But
This is when you subbed in, isn't it?
yes, this is my first season, and I came in and I was reading the room that things are looking not very pro Portugal, and
They
I
certainly were.
I went to you and I was like, hey, please don't murder me. And I wrote you this big long message that was so long that you ended up messaging me while I was typing it, saying like what's he cooking in there? I hope that
Like,
like, this is worth
I
the
think I
wait
said
or
I'm on the
something.
edge of my seat.
Yes, because it said I was typing for so long. Um, but long story short, that message is basically, I will game long ally you. Like I am some, and this part is true. Like this is all true. But like I am someone who likes to have a back-to-back ally. Like in games like this, like I will make that you and me. All I need you to do is not murder me. And if you do murder me, then I will int you instead of them because I think it's easier for me to int like England and India as opposed to like me trying to fight like somewhere in Europe or like North America or whatever. Um,
And then if you read my void about it, my response was like, okay, well, what if I like half murder you now, but then maybe like give me the option to either murder you or not murder you in the fall, and we can like see what it looks like then, and then I'll make the real decision on if I am gonna kill you or not.
right. Because like yeah, your response to me saying please don't murder me was like, well, I'll make it look like I'm murdering you, but I won't actually, I promise. Um,
I promise.
yeah, and so what ended up happening was is that you told me all these moves that you were gonna make that very much looked like you were gonna murder me, and you also told me all the moves that Mughals and France and Netherlands were gonna make across the map. Like you leaked them
It was like a
truthfully.
complete full 100% leak of everything I could find.
And so, and I just like was like, all right, I'm gonna take this on the chin because what else am I gonna do about it?
Yeah, like truly everybody was on board. I think it
Right.
started with Mughals, but then it like totally spread to like at this point I was like you correctly called out that I was thinking about playing um EFN triple
Hmm.
at this point. I don't know if your void you were it was actually your void talking about it or if you came up with it, but it was like totally like that was totally the plan. We like there was the Spain Portugal fear going on. We were like we can't afford to just like slog away at each other here.
Hmm.
And then so they were both like total like, yep, let's go kill Portugal. Mughals was like, let's kill Portugal. Ottomans was gonna be like, we can kill Portugal here. Like it was pretty broad based.
And it sucked because like the basis of that was at least in part the fact that there was like a Spain Portugal alliance, and this Spain Portugal alliance was like pulling teeth, and so I wasn't even really getting the
Yeah, it was like
benefit of this alliance for real.
not exactly the most ferocious Iberian alliance here.
Right. Like I'm coming off of them like stabbing me. It was yeah. This bounce was coordinated, but so but you informed me about everything that was on here. Do you know why? And we'll get to South America so that Sam can jump in. But do you know why this convoy happened? Because this is the most like cocky convoy I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I mean he thought that like I thought that Simo was like he was a very good player, good presser, but he like definitely thought pretty highly of his position and his ability from here. He totally bought what I was selling as far as like working together. So I think he thought he didn't need it on India, and I think he thought convoys were cool, and I think he was like, well, it'll be easier to convoy it into like somewhere like Ping or Tavoy from Andaman Islands than from all the way in Katak, which I suppose is true, but he probably should have just built a fleet instead of an
Right,
army.
and just send the Ganges Delta.
Yeah, like
Because like go
he
ahead.
eventually ends up with only two fleets on this side, and then he loses all of it because of that, like in the late
Right.
game.
Like this army, like because in order to convoy it forward, you have to first take Andaman Sea, and
You
I
gotta
don't think
fill
he
these.
ever does that.
You gotta fill these tiles that are like extremely, extremely important to Ayutthaya.
Right.
Like they're never gonna give those up without a fight. So, like establishing full control over it is extremely expensive. he just like never fully did it.
Hmm. Um, Ming has a bit of a comeback season. They're able to get Moogles on side,
It's big.
which compared to the previous season is, I mean, that's an improvement. Um,
One of the first things I did when I subbed in was go message Ming and be like, first like commiserate with her, like things are not going very well, but then being like, you cannot give up on this. Like this is totally salvageable. You can like pull yourself out of this. Like you're nobody's like number one target at this point. Everybody just like is like, oh yeah, Ming's dying, but that doesn't have to be. I was like so in Ming's corner, like you have
mhm.
to keep going. There's
I
such a good counterbalance to Mughals here. Like
right. I was also trying to hype them up as well. I was like, please, just keep fighting a good fight.
keep fighting the good fight.
Let's see. Uh, just sad.
Muscat
Like
sitting pretty.
yeah, having their capital occupied, but they're still doing everything they can to make sure that I do nothing. Um,
Is this where Otto's get stabbed by Abyssinia? It is, isn't it?
yeah, it is.
This is like still a pretty good Otto's position, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Like it's not bad. It's like sure it got stabbed by some like minor neighbors, but it's not a bad one by any stretch. It's more just like
Well,
annoying
so,
stuff
well,
happening. Like,
and they like backed out a split. I guess they like made peace with Austria and got stabbed by Abyssinia. And I think that combination of things prompted them to like. I don't know. Like they're working with Netherlands and just Tonga. Like yeah. I mean, clearly the position wasn't that bad. It board topped to end the game, but like, I agree that it's pretty. I hadn't even
like it's
noticed that they had like switched. I knew that they stabbed Safavids, but I didn't realize that they had started working with Russia to make that happen.
pretty nice pop to get right there.
Hmm.
I guess it like kind of extends the Ottoman. I guess no, it's Russia who's extending themselves out, so it's fine.
Yeah, as Ottomans, you're totally fine with an army there and nothing else.
Yeah. Okay,
Um,
South America, so Sam can talk.
Yay! What's going on? Yeah, I think my biggest problem was just kicking Rog out, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, Amara was very adamant to just stay in Rog, but that just didn't make sense to me, because then I just wouldn't be able to get my fleets out at all.
You can't work together
Yeah.
with them there. You
yeah,
can't like do
No,
anything with them there.
absolutely. I was trying to explain that to him, but and his offer was, if that's the case, he wants it to be completely a DMZ. I'm like, I can't do that either, because I have to use it to get my fleets out. So it was
Yeah,
very
here, why don't we DMZ the tile that only your spaces touch? Okay,
Yeah,
sure,
exactly. But yeah, I
sure.
mean, yeah, as you can see, Sharua was guaranteed, which was awesome. Minuane as well, which I think I kept in the fall, which was fantastic. Pivoting up so I could take Licatina, but I don't think I did. And yeah, so I managed to flip
It's like a daily
Imara
team.
mostly there, which was good. And then yeah, taking Danny in the spring. You'll love to see it.
This is a tidy little season.
but
Yeah.
something for like this is I was totally aware that he was stabbing for Danny. I just didn't think he would do it in spring. I thought he was gonna do it in fall because him doing it in spring led to Timor getting blown up because he also backfilled Coral Sea, which IMO was bad because it just made it so I could be less of a blocker for Netherlands. It just slowed down like the Netherlands or like a quickened Netherlands progress. But considering that Sam and Netherlands were best friends forever, that clearly didn't end up
Oh
happening.
yeah, yeah. We had the
Absolutely,
greatest relationship this entire game. I definitely don't have a
absolutely.
scathing message by them.
Um,
But I mean, well, yeah.
but this is my first season, and Sam immediately stabbed me. So it's through my good graces that he was led to this immunity.
Yeah, I mean that's one way for you to see it. Sure, sure. I'd say you got it in through my good grace, but I don't know.
um,
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean,
I
handy
think that
handy
was.
cleanup down here in Sam by Sam.
Oh,
Also,
absolutely, yeah.
what an insane position to take that you need to I need to stick in Raj forever when
I know, like,
I only have one fleet. What do you mean?
but
Like,
like,
of course that's not gonna happen. You like that's crazy.
And also, because like it borders three of my dots, right?
Yeah,
Because like I just can't like him being a
you just let
NASCAR
them
is
sit there.
like is pretty fair game.
I mean, it'd be like
Like I don't think
Irani
I could
being in
reasonably
Guanabara
outstand.
Bay and expecting me to be okay with that.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah,
It's a
it was
space that does
frustrating.
nothing but attack Mapuche. There's nothing else it
Hmm.
can do.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and he's like, he wanted to keep it as like a conditional, but I'm just like, that's not gonna work, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't ask that. You can't threaten that without actually having the ability to back it up.
Right.
Like
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
you
he just
better
doesn't
not
have
do
the
anything about
career
this, or
power.
else I will wag my finger at you.
Or else I'll retreat away when you force it from me. Like, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, because if he doesn't deal with Rajovan, it's kind of like this Guanabara Bay, where I was spending 4 units to address 1 unit. Like
Hmm.
all 4 of these units are going in to just deal with 1 unit. Like you
Pretty
just you can't.
ridiculous.
And whenever you only have 8 units, like Mapuche, you can't be doing that kind of math.
No. Yeah, there was. I'm like, honestly, I'm quite happy with the momentum I did have, considering how much units I had to like use that were bogged down by AMR is just nonsense half the time.
Yeah, I mean all of
But
your
yeah,
units, no red lines. It's all they all
yeah,
did the things they were supposed to do.
No
which
red
is very
lines.
good.
Look at that. That's so nice.
Yeah. Foreshadowing.
No red lines for Aymara either.
Yeah, and only a couple for Garani, which is crazy.
But and this hold is crazy
What
because
is
like
happening between?
it, if you want to be anti-Mapuche, just block Huarpe because either you get it or you
Yeah,
block them from your 2 on it. And if you're gonna be not anti-Mapuche, screw off. You know,
You need to leave. Yeah.
you can do
yeah,
that
for
and
sure.
that, or like I don't know. I guess they didn't want to go anti-Spain. You can go SPO and just I guess that's even also anti-Mapuche, but
Yeah, I'd
Definitely.
say it's anti. That would have
yeah.
upset me more. Sure.
What were you gonna say, Jameis?
Do you guys like know what the Netherlands-Spain relationship was like throughout the game? Like what are they like how are they here?
Hot and
I
That's
never
a
cold.
really
good
like
question.
I never really fully understood that relationship, particularly in South America.
Yeah, I don't know, frankly. And I was here, and I mean, I was on the border. It's like I can only assume Netherlands was bought into like this SP event and wanted to fight both at the same time, but I don't know.
I mean, I think Netherlands here was pretty bought into running this EFN for a little bit. I think she was pretty afraid of PS. I think she was like, okay, I tried to stab England and it really super didn't work. I think it was probably pretty bad it was definitely bad for both of them that I subbed in when I did. And now they like don't have an England who's just gonna roll over to go kill.
Hmm.
Um, so I think she like definitely was feeling like I need to fight Portugal and Spain here. I think she probably felt most wronged by you guys as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I said Crocobot stabbed her twice in 2 years, so it's all earned
Right.
on that end. Um,
I guess in NA here, um, we have just like more of the Ute just like full blasting away
Atha and
into
Inuit doing
Spain
the same
here.
thing.
Yeah, Atha is like kind of hanging on. This is a season where, so I put Atha into Ville Marie last year as like a defense mechanism against France. It was just like I need to like find ways to fight back and make this really painful for them. And now Atha's like so overextended in Ville Marie. They're so far away. They have no like backup anywhere. And I was like, hey, like I would like to get Ville Marie this year, and they were like they freaked out about it and like went and started allying France instead. And I was like, what?
It's
I
like
just like helped you out for a year. You got stabbed, and I put you in a dot so you didn't have to disband.
it's like France has 3 on Villa Marie. It's not like you're gonna hold it.
Yeah, like you're never gonna keep it. Like I was just like expecting to get some help and like thought I had an ally in Atha here, and then they just like fucked off, wanted
Yeah,
nothing to do with it.
that's why Atha has all these red lines everywhere.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
is this is a real daisy chain of
That was a fun
failure.
one. Yeah. That was a fun one.
A Congo line.
Yeah. I
I
get.
think,
I'm like considering. I guess they held because they were worried about Florida Current just happening. But I'm like, I'm surprised if
yeah,
they're going all in on you, they have this hold rather than just tap Caltava.
I think they were, but then they got like full fought by Ute here.
Yeah. I was at this point. Was there like a Belize for Havana trade? Is that why they're just?
Belize for Havana was what was happening here. We were like, Selly and I were like planning on running ES. We were like, we kind of have to, I like have this tentative piece with France and Netherlands, but everybody knows that can't last. Like you have this big Ute fight coming. Like you and Netherlands are not exactly on in good graces. Like we need to find a way to make England, Spain work. And that was like the what we eventually came up with, which I think is better for me than for him, frankly. But
Yeah.
like I think getting control of Havana is a pretty big
Right.
dot to end up with.
Any more contact on Gulf of Mexico is gonna be sick for you.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
y-
Belize kind of just sucks.
you were cooking up ES, EFN, and EP in the same season. Absolute menace.
We were cooking everything. I just like didn't know who was friends and who wasn't.
Hmm.
I needed to just like let things settle down a little bit.
Yeah, like even this was like an agreed upon. Like I knew you were gonna dislodge this. I can't remember what it was that I like originally said I was gonna do, but I ended up making this move knowing I would retreat here because I was like, if Netherlands does Sarah Leo Rise, I want to be able to cover it, which ended up being exactly what
Right.
happened. But this was like a something where I didn't do what I told you I was gonna do, and I don't remember. I stand behind this
Yeah.
decision, but I don't know if it was
No,
a
I remember being surprised to see it and then talking to you about it and being like thinking that it was the right play.
um, but yeah, I mean, you were definitely spinning me a tale on all of the great plans for what fall would look like after this fake stab, and it's like, well, I mean, he did the stab part of the fake stab. Let's see if it ends up being fake.
Yeah, I mean we did all this stuff. I think I like had bigger plans for it than it actually ended up being.
Hmm.
But I mean it worked.
Right, and I ended up stabbing France here because you were like, not only was the writing on the wall, but also you were like, hey, they are stabbing you right now. You should like, and I'm
Yeah,
like, well, if they're stabbing me, I'm gonna go ahead and just take some
you may as
initiative
well
down
do the
here.
same. Yeah.
But they were mad at me about Crozet Basin, and it's like, my brother in Christ, you supported someone into my dot. Like, how can you be mad at me?
Yeah, come on now.
Anyway, go ahead. The fall of 1344, which was the the big season where the chips had to go on the table, and
Yeah, this is where this like established the rest of the game.
yeah, and you did what you said you were gonna do, and you flipped the coin, and we got you in the
We
Madurai. You got me back in Hyderabad. You left Jacob Fort.
supported myself out and everything.
Yes.
That's crazy work.
This is where Congo dotted me after telling me they wouldn't when there's literally
Oh yeah.
there's no downside to telling me that they're gonna do it. It just like fucks with my ability to plan my year, which
Right.
I was annoyed about.
Because we were doing math. Like we did so much delta math. Like every
A lot of
season.
delta math. A lot of delta math for a lot of different people.
Um, I mean, this army in Gondwana ends up being just like a terrorist against the Mughals.
Just total terror.
And you know what? I was saying that for Mughals to be able to convoy us in the Andaman Sea, he does. You know what? Got me.
Just moved, walked right in.
Just yeah, when they let you in, and he doesn't have outer trade. You know what? I was wrong. All right, this Mughal cooked. He knew what he was doing because this island is set up to a convoy, except for the fact that there's now
Yeah,
a
except
bunch of
he's like
people.
completely overextended and has no like
Hmm.
he's got this like ridiculous position where he's got these 3 units deep into Ayutthaya and nothing covering behind him.
Safavid is literally having their capital occupied, but they're supporting Mughals against me.
Perfect.
Excellent use of
Love to
Perfect.
see it.
skills. Let's see. We
This is
got Ming back into Kunming, but
this is the Ming start of the Ming comeback trail. Ming's into Lanzhou also.
yeah,
Ming
Lanzhou.
got Ming got the mandate of heaven on this turn, that's for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, this time around.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. We lose Hainan.
Sad days. Pour one out.
It's Ajuran. So Ajuran and Krokubat did not get along very well at all. Just two enemies at heart. And I eventually reached out to Ajuran. I'm like, hey, obviously you can take Zanzibar. Like I can't stop you taking Zanzibar, but why don't we set up where I get my army off of your border entirely, so you can convoy me away? Like obviously you will get Zanzibar, and then we can be friends, and the line is just here, right? And obviously this is not long term because Ajuran cannot survive, or Ajuran cannot
Yeah,
prosper with a living Portugal. But at least in the short term, they can like they're invading Abyssinia, like whatever. Like hey, you go north, I'll go east, and then we can save each other later. It's like the gist of it. It's just the unspoken part. And he
this is
just
kind of
stabs me.
this is kind of peak Ajuran here, isn't it? This is when they got the two Arabia dots that they immediately lost and never got back,
Well, yeah,
right?
because they went
Yeah, plus
three,
5 here, which was
4.
like insane. And
Insane.
Sana as well,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
above. Yeah.
yeah. They went
'Cause I
crazy.
remember seeing that and just thinking like Ajuran has to explode here, whether it's like exploding outwards or exploding inwards.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah. There's only two ways it can go, and like it seems like they probably are just like, oh my God, my position's amazing. I like am gonna win the game by killing everybody, and like Portugal is part of everybody. Like I need to kill Portugal immediately,
for
kind
sure.
of thing. Like I can't like let them win Madagascar because I want to win Madagascar. So
But for
like
me,
I'm
the
trying to do
craziest
that.
part is he in our chat he pings at Crocobot and says, "See, we can make a deal work," and then immediately stabs me upon sending that message.
Perfect.
Uh,
Perfect.
yeah, I mean just clown fiesta. I mean he cooked me here. Like I mean like he made sure I didn't lose Sakalava. He didn't send the convoy. Like I mean he got me. Like he got me real good. Um, but big sad from that. And I like soft stab Congo here. Like we were supposed to just bounce in Kalahari, but I was wary, and I don't know, probably shouldn't have been. But they also sent
Look at these
Makamba.
Congo lines.
Yeah, bro, north. They went north.
North.
I mean,
We
and
know where they want to
this is
go.
Ottoman's last season of OG Ottomans, where they leave House Estates. I was like, hey, they're trying to get me to Swordsman out Ulada after they'd already agreed to send me in, and I'm like, look, bro, either you send me in or neither of us get in. Like, there's no reason. Like, we can work together against Spain or against Safavids or against Azeron, but like. I draw the line at Ulada. I want it, and you can support me, and neither of us hit it. And he chose neither of us, and then he subbed out. So,
Perfect. What a G. I mean, I can see it though, right? Like he kind of needs he like sees that this Spain fight is brewing,
mhm.
right? Like he that's going to be like a big dot center for him, and he needs France on sides to fight this Spain.
Yeah.
Like he needs France to not just blow up to Spain here.
You support me into Nantes, which is your G.
Just
Uh,
for funsies.
yep.
Make sure France doesn't. This is where I hard stabbed France here.
Yeah, because you also guaranteed Port Royal. Uh,
I took I put you in Nantes. I took Cap-Haitien. This is where France told me that he was walking out of like several of his
yeah,
dots.
and you're like, well, I mean, if they're gonna be empty,
Yeah, like if like I'm gonna take him.
for,
Like my plan was not always to just like full stab France here.
for the second time this game, a French Port Royal fleet has gone St. Margaret Bay.
I know.
Incredible.
They just love it. It's not won't be the last either.
That's why
That
it's like I don't really tell people more information than they don't need to know,
right.
for the
Yeah,
most part.
big time. Big
Because like
time.
especially if I'm vacating a dot by their border, I'm basically not going to tell you if I can
No,
get away with that for sure.
you're
Down
never
here,
gonna know.
that
Unless
Rogerine
you
Basin
name
fleet retreated here. Sorry.
you're never gonna know unless you're Pandorica, and then I'll just tell you what I'm doing everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Because you two seem to be fucking symbiotic or some shit. But yeah.
We were just. It was a mandate from Mughals that we work together.
I mean, look how strong this
Yeah, true.
Google is.
Look
Like
at
their
like
game looks insane.
they're up here in Kazan.
It's incredible.
Their game looks so good here.
Like
Right? Like this Ming is dead. They've got like a big boy stab on IU who would already like is already fighting Ming. Like it just it looks great. It looks so good. Half of it is gonna die. Like
Yeah, like this is God's gift to Moogle James. All it takes is England and Portugal to fight, and they win the game.
yeah.
for sure.
Too
Um,
bad the fact that your game looks good means they're not gonna fight.
right down here, some bracing going on, and whatever. I don't know what this title is. I can't.
Yeah,
Ruka.
yeah. I decided I did in fact prefer red lines over black lines.
And so you
So
decided to do only red lines, other than
eh,
Kelowna to compel.
yeah, basically, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because the whole purpose of this part was I just needed to make sure I held
Hmm.
because
I
the only way I could see myself fight like winning against Amara here, but like just against Amara was by having a war of attrition and getting one eventually getting like hopefully port to switch, which you did.
right.
And for Garani, I was just trying to get my holdings before we moved in next year.
I mean, it was pretty much
So
tap
yeah,
everything. Although he,
yeah,
Garani
exactly.
would have took Manue if Quam had, like all these support holds, and it like Aymara could have guaranteed a Yorgio, or Garani could have guaranteed Manue, and instead they did a whole lot
Yeah,
of nothing with these units.
Dude, this is like such a classic. Like I don't know if these players were newer or what, but like this is such a classic problem, like mistake here. You just like feel so much safer when you support hold your stuff, and it ends up you just lose the game because you're not doing things.
Right. I mean, tap. I mean, tapping is almost always better than supporting. Like, because you're doing something. You have the chance of going
Yeah.
somewhere.
Like this never has a chance of doing anything. Like if Aymara gets an extra build here, their game probably looks very different in the long run.
Because they go plus what, plus zero? Yeah, because they support Spain into a dot, and that's it. Like,
Yeah, they go plus
imagine if
zero
I mean,
here.
yeah, imagine if they get a build that's another fleet to fight Mapuche, or an army to go stab Spain. Like,
Yeah, like the game looks super different and like the writing's on the wall here, right? I mean, you guys are in three different Guarani dots.
yeah.
Like if there's ever a time to jump in, it's now.
And then
I don't know, maybe they were busy and not playing the game, but
like looked over at the other part of Sam's empire, where he's occupying
oh yeah,
rightful Portuguese land. It literally is my core.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Uh, yeah, and then obviously I just felt like covering Golm because I was really tossing up whether to cover Golm or to stay in Coral, but obviously decided
Yeah.
the former. I
I
love
mean,
how like my whole big issues are like, oh my god, do I cover my dot while you guys are like fighting
fighting literally for
massive
my
fronts,
life.
and I'm just like twiddling the corner of twiddling my thumbs in the corner. But yeah,
I'm trying. Oh, something I was gonna say is I mentioned this in my void, but I went into this game like when I subbed in. It was a temporary sub that I knew had a chance of becoming permanent, just based on conversations with Tokubot. And so I had decided that if you stabbed me, I was not gonna. I was gonna stick to make it temporary for like the week or two, whatever it was. And then if you didn't stab me, I was gonna be a permanent sub, because I didn't want to offer you a game long alliance and sub out after a week.
yeah,
So you were the deciding factor whether or not this was like the end of the line for Pandora towards Portugal.
this was like a I definitely like labored over the decision of whether to like actually stab you or not here, right? Because there's totally play for me into you. Like I could whether it's into Bellari here or uh, further into you in West Africa. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
I'm still
you
like not
walked
really
out of my dot.
yeah. No, and I put you into knots when I
Yeah.
super didn't need to. Like I definitely propped you up here, and like I did it. It was like I knew what I was doing when I did it.
Right. And I went.
But I
I think I had a pretty weak sauce year. I think I went like plus zero with like two builds from like blow ups or something.
think
Like
that's right. Like I'm curious
yeah.
you guys' take on like if this is that right? Or should I have like gone for it and just like killed you?
I think well,
I could
because
not give an
I don't
unbiased
at this
answer.
at this time it felt like there was a lot of, at least from my perspective, there was a lot of like all your colonial relations, which is kind of dysfunctional at best.
True.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, from my perspective, like the only ones that really stuck out were because I I didn't even talk to you, JMS, at this point because I accidentally ignored you. And
Jerk.
like I was jamming with you, Pando, and Netherlands like stuck out as a schemer, but that was like honestly about it. So I feel like you definitely could have got away with just like actually stabbing port. I do feel,
Who
and that
would
would
have
have changed my game entirely.
who would have been
Oh,
your go-to colonial alliance if you'd chose like instead of me in this situation?
Yeah, so
um,
me.
it
Oh yeah,
probably would end up being Netherlands because I generally take the approach that allying strong players is like they're allying, historically strong players, whatever you want to say, is like the right way to do it. Like I want allies who are like reliable and who know how to play well and will like check me on my ideas and that kind of thing. And she is that.
hmm
I think, I mean, I guess it kind of has to be because I'm stabbing France.
Right, that's fair. I mean, you in Spain, I
But
guess, but you would that becomes very
ES
quickly
is
a
ES
big
is
brother,
a
little
very
brother if things keep going the way they look like they're going.
ES is a very strange one. Like,
Because you both want
uh,
you both want the Caribbean, like
big
so.
time. We both need it.
Yeah,
Um, so I don't know. I mean, I think that was definitely part of my calculus is that like, okay, like you're like an active player, you're a strong player. Like I know that this is like an alliance that can work and can last. EP like works quite well. Um, I felt pretty strongly that like this India needs to succeed for this game to succeed. Like this India needs to not die. I need to not lose all these dots for this game to like succeed long term. And I think like if I keep supporting Mughals into your dots, India probably ends up dying. So like in the long run, like what do I get out of full stabbing Portugal here? It's like I probably win more in West Africa.
and
Like I end up with
you probably
Jacob Ford.
I mean, and you could probably get like Azores as like maybe even like this
Long
part,
term, long run, I end up with some of that stuff. But I
but
think
at the
like my
cost of India.
like it's like probably like a long term net even, and it would super disrupt the overall board state, right? Like lots of players who I don't necessarily want to empower are going to be empowered by EU like having a really bad year and then like kind of falling into a spiral.
Yeah, because like the reason that Sammy's Ottomans like was able like to get the jump start ahead is because you basically had like a strong country with a strong player that was surrounded by people who were dead or dying. And this Mughals, like if you stabbed me, was gonna be exactly it'd have been you versus a Mughals that's eating everybody else.
Correct. Yep.
Like I mean,
Absolutely.
this Ming, the Safavids, Russia, like what would
Nobody
be
looks good.
me? There's nobody.
Nobody looks healthy.
But
So like yeah, I definitely like spent a lot of time thinking about that one. And I guess I think it was correct. I think maybe I gave you a little too much here. Like I was in such a position of strength, and maybe I don't walk out of Jacob Ford, or I I insist on taking nonce instead
I
of giving it
couldn't
to you.
believe that you walked out of jail. I didn't think you'd do it, frankly.
I like I mean obviously it worked.
Yeah.
Was it
But like
yeah.
I remember, like this was a matter like our exact border on in West Africa was like a matter of discussion that like I was worried would actually become like a issue, like in the sense of like it would stop you from wanting to work with me because of West Africa. But it was like so I was willing. I was pushable if you had been if you had decided you wanted to push on Jacob Ford. I was definitely pushable. So I was happy you didn't.
Yeah, I think like I guess I probably had more leverage than I fully realized, but I also like didn't want you to like totally blow up if I was gonna
Right.
like I kind of thought that the world was gonna be more mad at me for pulling out the stab, and then therefore like I kind of thought I was committing to like not being friends with anyone else by doing it. And people like I kind of just stabbed France and nobody like else really cared.
Mm-hmm.
Netherlands was kind of like, was it super necessary to walk out of their dots? And I was like, I don't know. But everybody else, I guess Mughals was mad, but that's to be expected.
Right.
He spent the entire game mad at me.
He watched one of like a sick game like stream between his fingers.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you ended up having, or, I mean, like I don't remember what your number was, but like one, two, three, four builds. I think I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's like not bad. And you had like two with your
Let's see.
disbands, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went +0 with
Yeah.
two, like and then went +2. I mean, at this point, I mean, hey, we're the top two names. Mapucci's down here at
How many
5.
did I get?
You had 3.
Number 5. Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
Did I get 3? Yeah, I
yeah.
did. Yeah, that's right.
Let's
Big
say
dog.
we
Yep.
We're
ended
back.
we're just looking at builds here. These Durrani disbands were sick nasty for me. I was so I couldn't
Oh
believe my
my
eyes.
God. Yeah, Garani just he was straight up. He's like, I am gonna like disband pro port because you're annoying me. I'm like, honestly, I respect the honesty, dude. Can't
Yeah.
argue with that.
I hit Durrani with one of my least favorite things, which is where like I'm like killing him and I'm like, hey, I don't need any more of your dots. I'm gonna stop killing you now, and I didn't stop killing him. I hate doing that.
That's so mean.
I hate doing like
I hate.
I genuinely
I
felt
hate doing
so
that
bad.
too. I totally hate doing that, but I definitely do it.
I try to keep it to
Yeah,
like once per game. Like it's like every once in a while you gotta lie, but that just feels like the worst kind of lie. Like it's kind of like that like this Tango thing where it's like I'm lying just to do it for like us like this slightest edge. Like
Right, for an edge that it doesn't even give you anything new, but it's like sometimes you just like have to, you gotta like silver tongue the person you're killing and just see if you can get him to do something else and then
mhm.
fully just end their game.
But
yeah. I definitely don't like doing those sort of press moves when they feel cheap. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm just
You'd
you
rather
gotta.
not do it, but if the position it grants is like particularly insane, then you kind of have to.
Yeah, you have to for sure.
I'm just trying to see if anything sticks out to me. I mean, obviously Ajram being able to like weaponize those 5 builds was just like the worst day of my life,
Incredible.
frankly.
Yeah,
Like I mean,
I re
miserable.
I remember seeing these builds and being like, damn, Adran has to do like insane here. Like, there's no
Uh,
way he doesn't.
I mean, Mughals doing +3 despite gaining nothing against us is, I mean,
Incredible.
like just
Incredible.
just the worst. Also, like I don't know, the combination of these two countries like put like saddened my day.
It's pretty ugly. It looks pretty bad. I
Uh,
mean,
yeah.
let's. I think
Yeah.
last time I did one of these, I thought it was good to like every winter zoom out and like look at the leaderboard and look and see just like who looks just like
Who's
whose game
trending up
looks
and down?
the best. Yeah. It's
But like,
crazy that Ute is as far down the leaderboard as she is here. That's kind
Hmm.
of
for
wild.
I mean, she doesn't even have Hawaii yet, and like her invasion of Athapasca has netted her like 1 dot at this point. Like,
Basically thought I guess Ojibwe is an Athodot.
yeah, that's fair. But like I mean, but she's also like she's built her Great Plains. Like she's starting to build the what do you call it? A land Death Star. I don't know, but like she's
a
like
She
land star.
she's like traded Nueva Vizcaya back and forth here.
right, but she's set up that like she can confidently take it this coming year. Um,
I
Yeah.
mean,
but
not really though, right? Like
I mean,
Spain still has 4 armies on it. Yeah, like she can take it, but
and then
it's not like it's like she just rolls over
right,
Spain
yeah,
here.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
I think that's exactly the moves she did,
What is this the first
if I
year of
remember correctly.
Perseus? I can't. Is this coming up in the first season? I think this is the first season of Perseus. We'll see when
I'll remember if I see the moves.
yeah,
Yeah.
This
if
is
we see,
not Perseus. This is not Perseus because I remember I pressed that Gulf of Honduras disband out of Selly.
yeah.
True.
So
Wait, zoom out with the scoreboard again,
yeah.
if you don't mind. Oh, sorry. Finish what you were saying first.
I was like Selly was very similar to as Isabel, where it's like they're both just very untrusting people. As far as
And like
I should
Yeah.
say people, untrusting imp dip players.
and very like clearly so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Ajuran looks insane here. Inuit looks quite good. Inuit's Asia looks like really good.
Yeah. This is awesome. I
I would.
love
Yeah.
Inuits that can pull off a strong Asia.
I think
Absolutely.
I remember thinking that Toku looked really good here.
Well, Toku can't do
Um,
well. They're too busy like battling back and forth with Ming. Like they can't
yeah,
make up their minds.
they're too busy walking in and out of the same places. But I remember at the time having a conversation with Netherlands about like, okay, here we are. Like, I just stabbed France. France doesn't really look like they're going to have a good game. France looks like they are going to be the first colonial out at
Right.
this point.
I mean,
It's like
they're North America's dead, even though they're building.
Hmm.
it's like this game is like we've now like established this is going to be a really slow game. Everything's like nothing is moving quickly. Nobody's running away with it at all. Like I mean, our board top is going +0
Right.
Yeah.
in 1644 and not losing board top.
It's
So
I
it's
mean,
like,
crazy.
and
it
so we
made me
were,
very happy that you guys went slow. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it totally allowed like regionals like Mapuche, who are like historically pretty slow, or Sweden, for example, to like have a shout at winning the game.
Yeah.
Um,
Man, what did Russia
I
do
remember
to
thinking
Sweden? Like this is like I felt like Russia and Sweden were mortal enemies this game.
this is like such an overreaction, I think. Like this is so overbuilding from Sweden eastwards. Like there's
Mhm.
these two armies like don't really do actually
I
all
could
that much.
not believe there wasn't a Fleetron. I think we
I
talked
was
about it. Like we like noted like
I was
quickly.
shocked.
Yeah.
I was I
That's a
was
good
shocked.
point.
Um,
Um, but I thought Sweden's game looked pretty good. I mean, Congo looks really good here.
yeah. I mean, at this point,
Right,
me and
Congo?
Congo are like super chill. Like, well, like up to this point, I'm pretty sure that changes quite quickly here. But up to this point, me and Congo had been on really good terms. Like, basically, what would happen is that I would ask them to do something, they would never respond to me, and they do what I asked them to do. Was like our relationship.
Yeah. That's kind of funny. Yeah.
This is where we're into like the third straight season of Asbel asking me if she can take Antigua yet, and me saying no.
He said that's the funny
And
thing. It never. The answer is never.
never ever.
I can't remember
It's
what
just like,
the
Yeah.
what was the this Diana current. Like Diana current's such a potent
yeah,
tile.
this
Like
this ended up being like a pretty bland side quest over here that didn't really do anything.
because I remember like Spain wanted to get in, and it was like but you like ended up getting in via like putting more power into it, and that was actually inconvenient to me because I was trying to get Spain to go north so I could get up into this. Um, but
I had some like very I had like I spent a lot of time thinking about what to do with these units because they're like I wasn't sure like how long this Netherlands thing was gonna last, and it always seemed like it probably wouldn't last forever, but it would last at least a little while.
mhm,
And from here, I was like, okay, I definitely like I need a fleet in West Africa here if I want to like keep that game going. Like I think this like it looks like reasonably potent unless it gets steamrolled by Congo.
right,
And a fleet would like really help. So I was like really torn on whether Guyana Current should go out to Sal and then um go to West Africa, or if like I mean I think I ended up making the right call on keeping it in the Caribbean. But it ends up it like kind of just sits around for a really long time. Like eventually I find somebody to put me into the Poland dots, but
yeah. But I mean Caribbean is so dot dense that just having units around like just scavengers I think is worth having.
yeah,
Absolutely. It's like throwing your soft and hard power around as well. Is always nice.
yeah.
This is just
Sure.
nasty work. Because not only did movers go
Absolute
+3, but they
rope.
still have an army to blow up at will. Like as soon as it's just a slide, they need to blow it up and then export it back south. I
Yeah.
hated that. All right, let's.
They had like dreams of getting that convoyed to like London, I think, or something like that. Maybe Paris.
I'm sure.
That's
Oh,
funny.
this is results. I don't want that. Spring moves. Oh my god. Professionals.
Yep.
I don't know why I like snipping tool
No
as my arrow drawing tool of choice, but here we are.
no judgment. Let's see what was I up to? I was still kind of friends with Red Lines.
What shit were you doing down here?
Yeah, this was finally at least when Horde and I were starting to work together
Yeah,
a little bit, which was
on
quite nice
the MBA.
for a whole spring. But I mean, yeah, getting Ruka out into Rog was like that was all right.
Sent it back to where it came from.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Goo.
Aymara found their W key and actually like went and got some dots.
Actually,
Finally,
maybe we should do something here.
And then we can pan over
yeah.
Where did
here.
rigging pull out? I guess we'll find out. But
Wait a. Oh, okay. And then yeah, going north to Helm. That was just kind of keep my options open because I didn't feel like I needed to be in Coral Sea. I was happy to keep on bouncing with Netherlands because I didn't feel like stabbing them or anything really. But I didn't want to just keep a fleet in Danny. I wanted to at least have it sail.
Doing something.
So yeah, yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I had told
So yeah,
Netherlands, I was like, hey, if you dislodge this unit, I'm gonna blow it up. But like, you gotta come do it. Like, I'm not just gonna leave. Like, you have to earn this blow up.
come and get me, punk. Yeah.
Right.
this is the year where Netherlands goes like +7 or +8.
Is this the stab year? No, I think it's the next year. Because I think they
The
stabbed
next
in
year is when
spring.
next year is when she stabs me, but
Oh.
this is she goes
Oh, right.
+7
She had a
before
big year, which prompted her to stab you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
she goes into stabbing me. Yeah,
But I mean, at this point, like it's just a matter of accomplishing the Garani death. Like, I mean, even Aymara's in on it. You know they're dead. Um, Other than that, like, I'm really trying to get Spain out of San Marcos Bay and finding no success in the matter.
just not happening.
It's just not happening, which sucks. Um, Other than that, this
This is
feels kind of par of the course.
this is a lot of holds from
Oh yeah,
Selly
this is
here.
this
Yeah,
that should
this
this is
was
Perseus.
Perseus.
You know it's Perseus as he held a bunch. Um,
This is not Perseus because I stabbed Perseus in my first year.
I promise you it's Perseus. Like all these holds, I
Oh
promise you
no,
it's Perseus.
it super is Perseus. Yeah, 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 yeah. It super is Perseus.
Because
Yeah.
I literally I drew him like whenever I was just
Dude,
drawing
you
the
drew
areas
him
earlier,
so many maps.
I drew up this exact map, and I was like, this is what Ute's gonna do, and you should make like whatever moves whatever I think I was like trying to have him like like do something. I gave him the counter move set for it, and he was like, no, you and I are friends. Selly C was just like mean to her, and I want to be friends with her because like to make it up to her. And I'm like, Sarfed is going to murder you, and she's not going to feel bad about it because we're playing a game where the goal of the game is to murder each other. And then he died. Freaking surprise Peach
Yeah, and then he
showcase.
got murdered. No, he. I would like be talking to him about something and like ask him for help with some idea or some like, can you do this for me? And he'd be like, hang on, I have to go ask Portugal about it. It's like,
I
bro,
don't know.
what?
Oh,
Like,
Having
I'm glad that I
ask a
was able.
trusted guardian.
Yeah, bro. I'm glad I was the adult in the room, but I don't know what I did to earn that position. Um,
Oh my god.
he was so genuine.
yeah,
Like he really meant everything he said. It was so like it makes me feel bad.
right.
Yeah.
And after spring, because it was like his first season, he's like, "Hey, can I ask for your feedback on my moves?" And I'm like, what level of feedback are you looking for here? Like, how granular should I be? And he's like, kind of just like broad brushstrokes. I'm like, you cannot hold more units than the rest of the map combined. Like you,
It's not acceptable.
you're going to lose it. Like you cannot hold like that. You're going to die. Um,
You have
and
to pick things to do.
right. I mean, what Corsica is right there, right? Like, I mean, over here in the Philippines, like, there's no one like go to that or go
Go to
north.
Susi. Go somewhere.
Go, yeah,
Go do something.
right. I mean, like this is fine. Like he's just support holding that. But even like, I guess he's worried about France and Poland working together. Like just go tap that.
Not, yeah,
I mean, Belize
do
tours,
something.
whatever. Like this Cod, I mean, because he thought that him and Shoshone are friends, so he decided that he was just not gonna tap anything Shoshone. I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many of his units were just holding. It's insane.
Um, but yeah, it was
Oh
what it
man.
was.
Dude, typically don't like feel bad for stabbing people, but I do feel a little bad for this one.
I
It's just
Go
it's
ahead.
just like a classic case of like brand new player gets dropped in to these relationships with like a bunch of experienced like
Right.
ruthless players who are gonna absolutely take advantage of the fact that he's
Uh,
like
Galapagos also
super
helps.
innocent and new. Yeah, just for good measure, the Galapagos
But
hold.
and this NPO fleet is, I mean, I understand like, there's some value to this,
What?
but it just goes to a different NPO slot. Like, send it here with support
Do you
of
think he knew that he
opponent.
could?
What?
Do you think he knew that he could? Do you think he thought that he had to be an NPO1 because that's the closer one to all of the stuff over there?
I mean, he had Luxon in his void, and when I looked at his void, it looked like
Yeah.
he was asking Luxon for a lot of feedback. But it seemed like he was asking Luxon for feedback, and then Luxon would give him feedback, and then he'd be like, "I don't believe you." But like basically, like he wanted, like he would rather trust Sarfed and me than trust Luxon in his void. Um,
Interesting.
but alas, it was a series of events for sure. But I feel
I
less bad
definitely
about
see
stabbing him because I tried so hard to lead him to water and he would not drink.
we do
Yeah.
have a we have yet another French fleet in St. Margaret
I mean,
Bay.
well now they're trying to go back. The previous two times it was trying to go to St. Margaret Bay from Port Royal. Now it wants to go back home. It said, "Wait, it sucks here."
Stinky ass tile.
Oh,
Let me out.
this is when Inuit stabbed me for Bertalid here.
Yeah, they put two on it. It's like, man, that's like
Yeah.
it's like James the Dame. It's like she got me.
No, and it's like this is just a one dot stab. Like this is such a classic our this Inuit move here. It's like just like very erratic one dot stabbing everywhere. Like, and I understand why she like me having a Corn Bertalid is disgusting for her. It's so
Right.
bad.
Because all you gotta do is build an
But
army
like
there, and it's like, oh well, there goes Godthab. Like, you know.
yeah, but it's like at least like we can like talk about these things, but instead it's just like a one dot stab, then come back and like send me bunny emojis and like the teary eye things and like
I love those
everything
emojis. Oh my lord.
everything's good and we're all friends and it's like what you just stabbed me like it felt very erratic.
I remember us
No,
having a
like
conversation about what you do with this NAO5 fleet.
and I just like went, this is like, dude, I did so much back and forth. Like I was saying earlier that this game felt characterized by a lot of people going back and forth. I did so much back and forth. Like I just like moved units around in around NAO and around like Newfoundland and around Iceland. And I just like moved them back and forth and never took anything. For
This,
like it took me like 3 or 4 years before these fleets like actually started taking dots.
I can't remember
It's like
what other option that we discussed this fleet doing besides Denmark Strait, but I remember you immediately being like, "I regret this move." Like as soon as moves went through, you're like, you're like, I don't think I should have done that."
yeah, I don't remember what the other choice was, but it was something like
I think it might have been that.
there or even just holding or supporting something around or like
Or yeah, or just like going like just tapping a different NAO
anything
to
else,
be
frankly.
I mean this Russian fleet going NAO was not on my bingo card. That was rude of him. And
Yeah, super
super weird
irritating.
considering that Novgorod is Swedish. Um
Yeah, extremely strange given what's happening over there.
I couldn't believe that France like when I left Nantes, I assumed it was because I was maybe losing Nantes and fall and then there was nothing left bordering Nantes. It was free. I mean, I gave it to you anyway. Spoiler, but like I couldn't believe that it was just Frenchless.
This is NL stab on France also, by the
Yeah.
way.
I remember I mean like hey, it's like I was like obviously you and I worked together and me and Asbel had figured our life out like you know like it was like hey I'm gonna blow up like when you take this I'm gonna blow this up like she didn't build Ceylon like I asked she left it and then I was like hey are you stabbing France here because I'm trying to figure out like future plan and she's like I can't tell you that that'd be a big deal to tell you considering that France is my ally. It's like dude I'm already fighting France. I've already like I'm clearly not switching the sides to France. Like why are
Well, like
you
obviously
unwilling
I'm
to tell me things?
you and I are clearly friends here,
Yeah.
and she and I were also allies at this point. I had been like pushing her to stab France for a while.
And we were, and me and her were neutral. Like, it's one of those moments where it's like, dude, like all you gotta do is, like, even if I go to France, who I'm actively slaughtering, right? As I just did my
Yeah,
double convoy into
let's just
Madagascar,
double convoy in.
and I'm like, hey, Netherlands gonna stab you. He's gonna say, yeah, I reckon, sure she
Yeah,
is. I'm
for sure.
sure. Like,
Yeah.
whatever.
She was very like cards close to her chest, not like she was also not very chatty. She was
Hmm.
very like she would press and like talk about the game, but like not chatty about other things. Not like never felt particularly friendly, never felt like
I really struggled to like get into the personal mind of Netherlands.
zero of that.
Like honestly, most of my chatting with you, JMS, until like it actually mattered. I don't think we talked about the game like once.
Not at all. Like fucking nothing.
Like
We
if you just read
that
through our chats, it's just us talking about absolute piss, and then like the occasional, oh, I'm gonna get you, oh, I'm gonna get you, and that was it.
that was literally all. Yeah. Like we
Yeah.
just like yapped back and forth, but there was none of that. And like for a player she was like very responsive to press. Like I don't know about you guys, but she would respond to press like very quickly. She was always
Yeah.
on it. She would like thoughtful press, like all that, like the whole thing, like good press, but like there was no like personal aspect to it at all. There was no just like chatting about stuff. Whether it's even if it was like other aspects of the game, it was just like very business-like. It did not feel like we were friends at all.
Yeah, totally
Yeah, I think
agree.
that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I do. I mean, I think we're all just very chatty people, the three of us, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I guess here we
Like,
are on
yeah,
how whatever
exactly.
is this.
An hour and a bit. Like, I just love chatting with people anyway, you know. Even people that I'm like warring with, I will still usually try chat with them
I'm so bad
for what
about
it's
100%.
that.
worth.
Whenever I'm like, if I'm in like I don't know, it's one thing where it's like, you like one dot stab or whatever, but it's like if I'm like death warring someone, like like this Azeron thing or like Irani, like I so struggle to try to hold a conversation. It's like, what are we gonna talk about? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you again next year. Like,
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it can be hard. Yeah.
One of my favorite, like all-time favorite press lines is just to say, "What do you want to talk about?"
do
You actually did that to me a few times.
do you say
Yeah,
that as the stabber or the stabby?
any, all. It's perfect. It works at any time in the game.
Um,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
What do you want to talk about? So, what do you guys want to talk about now?
This double convoy, I felt so big
Sick,
brain doing this.
sick,
I was like, you
super
know
sick.
what? But what I didn't feel big brain about was this, because minutes before deadline, I switched it from Barat support Kalahari hold to this moveset here because Cincinnatus in my void was like well, I was actually talking to him in like voice, but he was like, hey, Congo's not gonna stab you here. Look how like anti not you they're going. Like there's no way. Like yada yada yada. And then I was like,
Bang.
why'd I listen to him?
Thanks, Void member who looks at this game 1 minute every 2 days.
Yeah, right. But I finally abandoned Muscat. I was tired of doing nothing.
Yeah, now you just replace Muscat with Mara, where you sit for like 8 years and
Yeah.
then lose it. I guess
Yusa.
this Man's idea thing really did work, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean they got there. I mean like
They actually
freaking
super did it.
egg on my face for talking trash about this
Wow.
moveset. It worked. Like I mean, what can I say other than the fact that he's better than me? Like
It
Yeah, yeah.
super worked, didn't it?
I forgot how well this worked. Well, in this
I'm con No, yeah.
this season with Moogles was crazy for me because you and like JMS, you and I both convinced him that we were gonna work with him, and
Yeah, once again.
part of it was because like he offered me to not bounce Gulf of Combat, and he said, and I was like, hey, can you bounce Seychelles or like Seychelles in Somali Basin? He goes, sure, and I'm like, this dude is giving me way too much of what I want. He's so full of crap, and so I could not believe whenever he meant everything he was saying.
Yeah, he like meant everything he told me too. He just like I feel like he started to get worn down a little bit by like because this is like whatever the third season of us just like kind of
Yeah.
attacking him and lying to him about stuff. I think he just kind of was like, all right, whatever. Like I don't want to fight these guys. I want to retake Gondwana here.
Yeah.
And then I guess he thought that I was gonna go fight you. I think he just was like, I need to leave this area as fast as possible and see if I can get England and Portugal to fight. I guess was probably his
I mean,
mindset.
and he kind of overextended. Like this Chengdu is never gonna be held. Like this army Kazan is out off just freaking
Yeah,
doing
he
Gallivanting.
backflips.
he super did, didn't he?
I mean, he's like, I mean, if Netherlands wants to take Ase, like she could have, like, I mean, she could have guaranteed Ase, um, or I mean, if not guaranteed it, like made it so he was doing nothing with 3 units. So
Is it just like a is it a press diff here? Why he like ended up with everybody fighting him in Asia,
yeah, I mean,
right? Because
I think he wasn't expecting Ming to like he got Ming and Ayutthaya made peace, which he was not expecting. He also like he could so try to support me to gun me. Like I couldn't believe this guy. Like he was the stuff he was saying to me was too ridiculous. Um
yeah, everybody knows that our army has to sit in Dongkin for 6 more years.
well, it has to get there. This is when it arrives. But like yeah, I think it's just one of those things where it's like all of the enemies like I mean Ottomans backed off of Safavids. Like all these people just like stopped dying at an inopportune time for him. Or I should say they
I mean, they stopped,
paused dying.
and I suppose they stopped dying because they like decided to work together against him. I guess is what happened. I mean,
Mhm.
to be fair, like you and I both like worked pretty hard to get IU and Ming to go
Yeah.
anti-Mughal together, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
But
I was
wait,
certainly like
go ahead.
banging that drum to both of them. You remember the phase when IU was like trying to order us around, like
That's
what
I
we
was
need to be
about to say
doing?
that. So Sam, I at one point made a group chat with the three of us to tell us that we needed to work together to fight Moogle. Like it came off very like I don't know weird. It came off very weird, and it was like and JMS and I were already like quietly like or like in a one-on-one chat discussing this, and I literally told Ayo, I'm like, hey, I don't really love group chats and ImpDip because unless it's like an impunity like chat, like it's just an elite
Yeah.
to leaks, and he made it anyway, and then me and JMS did not talk in that chat because like
Not at all. But he like the only thing that he told us in the chat is like, you guys need to work together to try to kill Mughals here. Like you need to. It's like, brother, what do you think is happening?
believe it or not, we also saw the map.
Like like I have an army in Gondwana here. Like I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
the
it's
group
happening.
chat was before like I think it was the
Was
season
it?
like
Was
that
it?
you ended up going to Gondwana, but still like it just felt very like you guys like like don't worry, Dad is here to tell you guys what you should really be doing.
I just found the chat. Yeah, that's funny.
Um,
I guess this is still like Toku going back and forth. Like
well yeah,
here we are.
because they had just
Yeah.
backed out and then now they're following them in like and Ching stabs Ming kinda like just a
A
tap for love
little
of the
bit.
game like.
Was that a Ching's sub at that point? I think it was.
I don't.
I think
I
it was. Chingun puts
Yeah.
exclusively holds and support holds except for a move into Ming's
yeah.
capital.
Yeah.
The only move they actually input.
And it didn't even change anything. Um, but I think that about taps us out for this season. I can't.
I reckon.
You tap Christiania just to
Is
might as well.
Love the game.
this is me. I guess I'm just kind of stabbing Sweden here. This I was like really pushing Netherlands hard to stab Sweden at this
Hmm.
point, and she
And then
wouldn't do
yeah,
it.
she did a support hold instead. Let's see. That's spring 45, so we can go to fall 45. Let's see. We're back to Aymara holds. Tried and
We're
Yeah,
true.
we're
back.
back to a
We're
million red
so
lines.
Man,
Oh
back.
my lord.
you found one move that went through over here.
Yeah. And
Uh,
even then, that was intended to be a bounce. with Rio de Plata.
Yeah. And this is when I
Did
stabbed
you?
Sam.
Yeah. I was upset, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yes, quite. So the agreement, JMS, was that I would put one power on Mbia. That way, if he got into Quam, I would get it. But if he didn't get into Quam, I wouldn't get it. Right?
Got it.
But what Sam didn't know is that Aymara had. So not only like Sam and I were coordinating moves, so I knew pretty much what Sam's moves over here were going to be. But also, Aymara told me what their moves are going to be, which was holds. Um,
I told you they were going to input like all holds.
I don't think it was quite that, but more importantly, Aymara told me what Durrani's moves are going to be because Durrani was just telling Aymara everything somehow. I mean, Aymara must have talked more with Durrani in this year than they talked to me the whole game to be able to know all these moves, or it was just a picture. Like I don't know. But anyway, I knew that there was no way that Sam was going to get into Quam, and I really wanted Mbia. So I proceeded to stab him for it, and I justified it in my head with, "Hey, he took Donnie a while ago, and I'm gonna take Mbia, and it's 2-1 dot stabs, and we're free. We're even now." Um, what I had not considered was that if I take Chiripa and I take Mbia, he can retreat to Zeta. Uh, and through the grace of God, Sam did not take that retreat and opted to like to take it on the chin. God bless,
What?
because
What a lad. I
um,
guess that's a repayment for taking that, not taking a retreat into Warwick,
yeah,
however
yeah,
many
that's
years
fair.
ago.
Not only did you get Donnie, but we didn't retreat into your dot. You're so right, Jam.
Did you say
Great
we?
point.
That was Crocobot. Don't go around claiming someone else's prize.
Okay, well, it was a royal we. We were both Portugal at the time. I had a Portugal tag in my
No, of
discord thing.
course. No, I mean, yeah, because I mean, yeah, the way I saw it was I had to pick at the end of the day between you or Amira if I wanted anything to happen.
Hmm.
And it was quite clear that I just could not pick Amara. I mean, just look at the moves. I'm tapping Rog, tapping Exura, trying for Lika. So like, and our press was pretty rough to say the least. So I was willing to let a lot of things slide by you at this point in the game because I had a
I'm gonna
I believed you'd want our alliance to flourish.
Amara's moves are also like a very good reason not to pick them, right? Like they're not
Well,
gonna help you at
exactly, yeah.
all.
Right. I mean, they finally forced Aorio, but this season they could have forced Quam, and they would because I was trying to convince them to tap Quam and just take Quam or anything, and they said no, and I'm like, well, freaking screw me, I guess. Like, like I
Okay.
can't like what? How can I make this work? Like, what can I do with nothing? Like, nothing. Um, but I'm noticing now,
It's more
Sam, that
like
you should have gone to your Cologne Ridge to Bogota or Quito like way earlier than you actually did.
Yeah, but I didn't want to throw hands with Spain yet because if you look in see, because I didn't take Zam.
This is the double stab where I asked you to support me to
Oh
hold
my
and you did,
God,
and I
bro.
didn't take your support hold.
Yeah. So also, and then that just made Netherlands upset at me.
It
And
was
I'm like, I'm
awesome.
sorry, because yeah,
Giga Bread.
I did want to stab Spain, but which I do later, but I didn't want to do it right now because I was adamant for to help you is what I was adamant to do. So, but
I
yeah,
also this was the first year of the post Perseus. I guess Perseus was only there for a year or a year and a half. I guess he was there for this spring, fall, spring, and then now this is the
No,
next.
this is Perseus.
Is it still Perseus?
Because I asked him to
Oh yeah,
tap.
oh yeah. This is whenever I actually stabbed Perseus. Okay, because I
Yeah, this is
convinced
when we killed the baby seal.
because Perseus was supposed to go Bellum, and I literally I strong armed him so bad on this, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna support you in Iparina, just take Iparina, and then I obviously didn't do that, which convinced Aymara to fight Spain because of this stab, um, and then I was and Spain, like poor Perseus, he told me like he basically gave me agency over his moves. I sent him this move set, and he said yes sir, and he put in all of these moves.
Man, and this is all you got out of it?
Right? Well, me. Um, but because the plan that I sold him was that I would keep Sea of Azores here, and then this army would get convoyed to Iberia. Um, but yeah, so I was
Man,
able
you
to
could
get
have like
Tangier and Marrakesh and Bellum. out of it. I
This
felt
is
good
where you
about it.
gotta. This is where you like do the whole like Enigma code break thing, where it's like you have to just like get as much from him without him realizing that you're actually stabbing him, so that he keeps just listening to all your moves for like 3 more years, and then eventually he looks up and you like
I own
all of
Madrid.
Iberia is green.
I was trying to make I don't know, probably a skill issue on my part, but I was trying to see about a way I could do that, and I just could not come up, like there was no way for me to walk
Yeah, there's not
into
like
any of these dots and pull that off.
right.
I finally got him out of St. Marcos Bay, but I was this was a big. I mean, not only did he lose Nueva Vista, he lost Saltillo as well. He actually held. Oh, you committed to this tour in Havana rather than tapping this. I don't think you ever built a unit in Havana.
No, I never did. I super didn't. I at this point I was like this was before um I was like actually really particularly good friends with Ute. So like that core was more Ute protection than anything
Hmm.
else. It was like
If
I
they
sort of
got to the
figured,
coast,
yeah, I sort of figured that I wouldn't have trouble killing Spain from here. Like Ute was like in too deep to really pull out of that, and like the Spain player didn't seem particularly tough, and you were stabbing Spain. Like I thought there was always going to be a way.
hmm
And so that core was like, okay, I need to be able to build close to here in case I like have a big Gulf of
right.
Mexico core problem, which like did end up happening, but I ended up not needing it.
You ended up getting that at the pass in Villa Marie. They actually held on to this for quite a while.
They did hold on to it for a while, mostly because I kept putting them back into it. We didn't really talk about it, but I put them back into it like
Oh,
twice, I think.
brought a lid.
Of course, that happens. I keep Bermuda after like this is not like Russia can't. Russia's like for some reason trying to take Bermuda from me. I don't know, like what I don't know what they're doing out
My
here.
brother in Christ, you're
I know.
you're being invaded. Um,
This is
What?
full
That's
France
interesting.
stab. France just like this is the beginning of France like full dying,
yeah.
like everything dead. Um, what else? Like Spain is just like treading water still, not really making progress anywhere.
And making negative progress in a couple
Like
places.
losing a little bit of ground
Sammy supporting
everywhere,
that
and then
Olada King.
at long last.
Yeah. Um, because he was
What
doing
else?
this. He was like, "Hey, I'll support you in Olada if you stab Spain." And then I'm like, "Man, I was gonna stab Spain anyway." Like in my head. So it's like, yeah, for sure. That what a great. I'll do that for you, Sammy. Don't you
Sure, that
worry.
worked.
Um,
Yeah, this is just France. Absolute death.
yeah. After my convoy, I was able to secure all that.
This is
We
where Agaron like loses every single dot that they gained in Arabia
mm,
in 1 year.
-2, minus
Like Agaron speed run, completely blowing up your really strong position.
That was
right.
that was upsetting.
Happened
Yeah.
very fast.
Because this was when Sammy Sammy subbed in going into this year, and I had immediately since I was trying not to be that guy. I also didn't know I didn't know Sammy was like a strong player. Like you were the one that like pointed that out to me, but I had like since both Abyssinia and Sammy, I'm like, hey, here's a move set like going in the spring. Like this is a move set that guarantees Sana and Aiden like, and we can blow up this Osran fleet. Like let's take them out of here. And they're like, sounds like a great plan. And I'm like, thank God, because this he's scary. Sajran was very scary for me.
Yeah, it's
Um,
very scary
Yeah.
with the Buju.
uh,
This, yeah, this is the Allahabad arc. God, Mughal hated that so much. He was
I
so
feel
mad.
so bad for Mugs. Oh man.
He hated it so much. It never really did anything particularly bad. It just like stopped him from being able to do anything.
I think I hate, especially when like a single unit gets behind your back lines because you just have to spend your life chasing it down.
but it didn't matter because even though we're taking Surat, and like we're making progress. He's hitting Herat, he's hitting Bukhara, he's hitting Uzjin,
Mm-hmm.
he's
He's
hitting
getting Kunming.
Kunming.
Hitting
I mean, he
Kaming.
lost Chengdu, so I mean this one even.
He's getting Ayutthaya as well.
That this army over here he blew up after spring. Like I mean, like it doesn't matter what we do, he's just growing every year despite us
He's
invading
growing.
him.
This is when we this is when we're in the era of like he has builds and nowhere to put them.
Yes,
He like, can't
Yeah.
he can't build them on the front lines.
I
Here's more Toku just like treading water,
yep.
trying to walk into places and not walking back and forth, double supporting themselves into Edo
This I guess he
because
was worried about. I guess I mean maybe he really
yeah,
wanted like he didn't want to just like block it. He maybe wanted to actually be in Edo, so it just like a
Yeah.
like
yeah,
but I
I
don't
guess
know.
that makes sense.
I could not believe
But
them
like,
being
why
didn't
not?
support hold this.
I guess Toku can't kill Ching here because they need Ching to like at least fight a little bit against
Well,
Inuit.
it's just they have to stab Meaning again next season, so they gotta make sure Ching's around.
True. Yeah,
But
that is correct.
this
Forgot about
upset
that
me
part.
when this happened. I couldn't believe my eyes. And then after this happened, Ming came in. She was like kind of like doom posting, and I'm like, all you
He's doing
had
a
to
lot of doing
do.
Oh,
posting for a while.
was that when she did all her doom posting in the public space?
I think so, and it's like all you had to do was support hold, and then you would have had
That's
like.
funny.
Like I said, I understand that she wanted to cover Nanking from Toku because they stab each other every other season, and that she wanted to self-bounce because she didn't want to risk not having an open core. But also, you don't get any builds if you lose your dot. I could,
She was doing a lot of doing posting for a while.
yeah, this is still so funny. But
All right, onwards and upwards.
yeah, we can do our
Yep.
winter. Let's see, winter 1345. Our check-in. I'm still board top. Dutch went
All right.
huge
All
that
right. All
year
right.
because they
Dutch
This
got
is
popped off.
they got Macau and Hainan, I think. They
they
got at
got
least one
Udon
of them.
here. They
Yeah,
got
Udon.
Udon. They got
I think they lost some stuff over
Makassar over
here,
there.
but they got
But their
Antigua from
units were already
you.
gone. They finally got Antigua,
Fort Detroit,
Fort Detroit. They got
Gdansk, Luxembourg.
yeah.
I
They got
was I was loving Netherlands plays in Europe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this
I
like
just like the
I mean,
this
she played a
army
very good game.
is years away from it help.
yeah, literally. It's like a frontline soldier all by itself. I respect it.
I mean, it stayed
Yeah.
alive in a dot. It like paid for itself for a really long time.
Hmm.
Oh, for sure. But
But
yeah, I
This
think also
Russian NAO disband was like
yes,
such a sigh of relief
finally,
for me. We've got a French fleet in Saint Marguerite again, still.
yeah. But an army in Port Royal. I missed this happen. Oh, he convoyed it, didn't he? Yeah, yeah.
We convoyed across. Yeah, it was a
yeah.
pretty sweet convoy actually.
I think I was quite happy in South America. If you look, I managed to get a Mara to build an army, which was absolute baller.
Yeah, because
That was
after
nice.
Spain got stabbed by I don't know by me and I don't know somebody else I presume,
Yeah,
then it was like time to do a
It's time
ham.
to go.
And so this is something.
absolutely.
This is which I had both of these fleets being Aymaran. This is so freaking chop for you, dude. Like I don't know how you
I
pull.
just, I just, no, I just hated it because like my units were just so insanely dense. Like, I mean, look, they're literally all like just packed up together.
And
Like
It is
one of
pretty
them had a.
insane that you it's kind of insane that you won this game looking at this position.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean,
Like
don't get me
this
wrong,
it looks like fine, but it doesn't look like
right. And there's
winnable.
winning
you
with
know
it.
like you're exporting one dot back home from your colony in
Yeah,
Oceania. Like
I
Yeah,
definitely
like
owe
it
it
doesn't
to
this
Dutch in some regard.
this like Aymara position doesn't look ready to collapse by any stretch. Like it looks
Mm,
like Spain is going to collapse. Portugal's not going anywhere. And Netherlands has like complete stranglehold on Southeast Asia.
yeah,
Like,
I do think even if spoiler, but even if Netherlands didn't throw, I probably would have been okay. Like, because I
you
would
win
have,
the war.
yeah, I would
mhm.
have won the war, and I imagine I would have got Port. I would have got you, Pando, to come help me earlier
Yeah, I think the only way
as
you're
well.
out of the game is like if the opposite of the throw happens and if she like spites you specifically for some reason. Like if she chooses
Yeah,
you to be
exactly.
the one as opposed to England or me or Shoshone or whatever.
Yeah,
I think
Um,
if I think honestly, actually, I think we maybe lose the game if she doesn't throw to you because I do think it, which is kind of funny actually. She
Yeah,
threw to you in order to stop us from winning the game, and in doing so, she actually allowed us to win the game. Because I think if you don't have that like kind of oh Netherlands is throwing to me mystique about you,
mhm,
where like nobody really knows exactly how many dots you might go up because maybe it could be like 8 on any given year.
yeah.
I think like Sammy feels quite a bit better about his chances to solo and like later on in the game and like maybe makes a run at it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say as well. Sammy, like either we all made it. If Netherlands didn't throw to me, Sammy would have soloed. No question about it, really.
Seems likely, yeah.
Or
That's
well,
actually
yeah, very likely.
I hadn't thought about that. That's actually really funny. She
Because
threw to you.
at the,
She threw to you so
yeah,
that we wouldn't win, and in doing so, allowed us to win.
yeah,
I know that I had just
and
stabbed you from Bia, but considering that there's two fleets here, the fact you didn't build Fleet Tukapel is crazy.
not Fleet Tushen, man. It's all in the trust.
Well, except for
Good
well,
try.
not trust on who? Well, not with me. I did just stab you, but not with me.
Well,
What does
at
it
this point,
do? I guess it goes to. I guess you want.
This was the Bahia Grande, and then this was
yeah.
Argentine
Well, that was
Basin.
part of my deal with Aymara, as we'll see in Spring Moves, to get him to
Oh,
piss off part of my French finally. And which he does. He actually leaves Rog and goes to Peru Basin. And I think at that point I moved Peru Basin to Colon Ridge. But
Yeah,
yeah,
to go get a free dot.
this is
so
where I
yeah.
kind of realized that like, damn, I might have screwed up here. I might have like empowered Netherlands too much,
Did you
helped
want to
them
go
like.
+1 here? Like I see this Bahamas build. Is that your only build?
No, I
Oh,
have the Falmouth.
the Falmouth. Yeah.
Do I
Th-
put one in India or no? I feel like I
No.
was always
These
building.
were some lean years here in the middle for old England.
Yeah, it was definitely slim pickings for a little while. No, and I was feeling like, damn, I like hard stabbed France, did like a lot of the hard work on like being first into the break, and now I'm just like getting nothing from the
Right.
stab. I have like 1 dot to show
Right.
for it or
Let's
two,
say, so you went +2, and one of those was me giving you not.
and Netherlands giving me Paris, but I lost
Man,
Port Royal. I
charity
lost,
case over here.
yeah.
You
Um,
got Villa.
but I was like,
Oh, minus brought.
this was one of the moments where I was like, oh boy, I like may have over-indexed into like help Netherlands. We can like roll the board together kind of stuff because now
Hmm.
it's like okay, well, I like basically surround her in NA and she just put 2 armies there. I like surround her in the Caribbean and she now has 4 fleets down there. Like our Europe games are very intertwined and she just built 2 more there. It's like, oh boy, this like doesn't like she was selling me like no, this is fine. Like I'm gonna commit to the like I'll commit to the Sweden stab. We'll finish killing France together, and then we like go work on Ute, and it's like okay, this I like in hindsight, I it's like pretty obvious that that wasn't going to happen, but in the moment, I was holding on to hope. Like, okay, maybe I can make
Just
this
what
work.
does this fleet do at then fight you?
Yep.
But yeah, but she was like, yeah, you're right. We are gonna roll the board, me and your dots.
Yep.
Yep, me eating them specifically, yeah.
um, but France blew up this, which was nice of him, and blew up one of the two West Africa dots. I was hoping he would leave Windward Pass. We discussed this, but like we were both rooting that France would disband the unit that benefits us, not the other one. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, Azeron had disband, which was nice. But overall, even like Inuit is still in the upswing. Like they are still slowly building
And you,
up
it's like
to their eventual board top position that they hold for a year.
also doing the kind of like Mughal-y thing where they like, or no, the Spain thing where like they have a good position, but they don't have any friends. There's nobody that's
Right.
like totally on board with Inuit here.
I mean, like
Yeah.
they have a core on Yakutsk. Russia isn't coming to help them. Like Qing, Toku are fighting them. Like you and France and Atha and Shoshone. Like I don't maybe I mean they're fighting Toku. I mean like Spain.
Fighting
Like I
Toku.
think Spain is probably the only person they have a chance of actually like cooperating with
Yeah,
for
they
real.
definitely had a good relationship with Spain. Cool to see that Otto's like Sammy's not He's like not board top here. He's
Yeah,
not close.
for a moment. Yeah, enjoy it while it
Yeah.
lasts. But
Yeah,
Okay.
he starts building the med fleet. I mean, like 3 med fleets, and like right here. Like he's
It's like, oh
that's
boy.
criminal.
I think this is when it starts to be like, well, yeah, Sammy, like this looks pretty nice,
mhm.
right? Like
Austrian
everything
expands
looks
on
pretty
his
good.
border.
He doesn't have any strong neighbors, I guess is
So,
basically it.
I
Like
mean,
every
like
single neighbor is dying.
France is like what is left of France is concentrated on his border, and but other than that, like I mean, Azeran. I mean, like this is a Congo Azeran duo, so like this is still like a potent roadblock. But he's still. I mean, like there's still plenty of Abyssinia
He's still
dots
got
here.
that to eat. And from here, he's got like yours and my West Africa to eat as well.
Right, if he wants it.
Certainly mine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is whenever
Yeah, I
you like
feel
vassalize yourself to him,
Yeah, I went to him and I was like, hey man,
like in
if
West
you like
Africa.
go that Congo, my West Africa will just do whatever you want. And he did.
I feel an Azuran Congo alliance early game is like Loki needed for the both of them. I think it's like really good early game.
I agree. I think
Yeah,
it's much better than Azeran Abyssinia.
absolutely. Yeah.
And
I mean,
I
what
never
that thing is just
Azeran Portugal is like a non-starter. Azeran France is good until Portugal's dead.
yeah.
I
Cool.
think.
Should we go to the moves?
Yep. I think
All
Azeran
right, I'll
is
be right back.
Awesome.
yeah. I think Azeran is
I'll be
much
back.
better as a 5 dot than a 4 dot country.
Sure. I mean, my last game was Azuran. That was quite interesting.
Let's see. Hey,
Yeah.
no red lines. We
Yeah,
did it.
me and Red Lines, we had a falling out, so back to Black Lines. But yeah, I mean, yeah, as you can see, got my a piece with at Amara, which I was very happy about. Because like at this point for the spring, I meant it. I was genuinely interested in trying out peace with him just to see what it would look like, and it started working, which was fantastic. And then yeah, me not, and I like to have a thing where I try my best not to make sure not to be the reason someone dies in a game, which is why I didn't like kill Chrome, but I didn't care about Amara doing that. So
Right.
yeah,
And you made sure it didn't have a retreat.
yeah, exactly. That was part of that plan as well. But yeah, I mean, yeah, just move. I was just mostly spreading my wings,
Right. Did it
going
in
to going up
SPO.
north. Yeah,
SPO being without a
exactly.
Mapuche fleet is was sad. It
Oh, it was scary. I was so unhappy with like whenever that was empty. Yeah,
the hold here. Said Jet wreck
yeah,
Netherlands.
yeah, exactly. But
The
yeah, yeah, me and
regularly
Netherlands were
scheduled bounce in Coral Sea.
we were chilling at that point. I was very happy with my it's yeah, that colony pretty good. But yeah,
Let's see. Let's
I
poke
think it's
around.
about it for me.
I'm finishing up Madagascar. I lose Maldives to Azeron. This was super sad. This was like the worst year for me in fighting Azeron, where it's like they get Moravi, they get Maldives. I'm not gonna reclaim them. It was a rough time in the Azeron front. Congo was me and Congo have been going back and forth, where it's like
Yeah,
because we keep on putting like orders in that make it so that our units can't get blown up, but also like it's like he'll be in Kalahari and me do Mutapa, and then we'll like switch, like we'll just do like Ring Around the Rosie for a while. Um,
yeah,
but was what it was. Still trying to clean up French, but basically I'm just trying to eat France where I can, and kind of I was Ottomans asked me to tap Iran here, and I'd left to go to Sea of Azores because there was a timeline where he could blow up my Tangier fleet, and I wanted to avoid that. But turns out I was just paranoid, and all I had to do was not move, and I would have been able to hold Tangier. Not actually, but like I wouldn't have I could have made him dislodge me and fall, and like it would have
yeah.
been better. And instead, I freaking ran away with my tail between my legs after stabbing him for that dot.
That's rough.
Um, Netherlands stab. Is it?
Yeah, this is the big Netherlands stab on me. Did either of you guys know this was
Yeah.
happening?
I mean, like,
Uh,
you and I discussed it, and I was like discussed the possibility, and I was like, it was on the same where it's like, I think they're gonna do it, but you are gonna have a better read on your relationship than I am. Like, I didn't have any information other than just like board sense. So,
Right. Did
I,
you, Sam?
did I know it was gonna happen? No, I don't think I did. No. I was actually insanely in the dark this game as to like most colonial relations. Like
Did you know that
I
we
had
were? Did you know that me and Panda
sorry.
were friends? Did you know that the two of
Uh
us were?
yeah, I gathered that ultimately from India, and just the way you two kind of talked about each other when I'd like pressed each of you about the other, where I could tell that you're both like pretty tight at least. But yeah. And I like at this point I had assumed France was your vassal, or coming up to this point I think it was. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know
France did
when
this
that
whole
quite
thing where they
happened.
told me that they would vassalize to me and then didn't do it at all. They like didn't do the things
Interesting.
that I wanted and wouldn't give me stuff. Like, okay, so you're just not
Yeah.
my vassal then. But
Um, we were discussing.
yes, I think that
Oh,
this
go
is
ahead.
like a very like I guess actually the next one is the important one, but um like I think Netherlands probably has to do this stab, right? Like this is
Oh
probably
yeah.
her best shot at it, and I think like
There's
I
also
talked to her
Denmark.
about it right afterwards, like why she felt like she had to, and I think she was right at the end of the day. So sad.
Yeah.
Like I think
This convoy set off my spidey senses because when you said you wanted to do this and you said that the Dutch were in it, like in on doing this, I almost like told you like, hey, like
yeah,
this was very much like I regret to keep my mouth shut because I was like, this is ridiculous that they're saying it. Like, there's no way she says yes to this like in reality.
yeah, like it was kind of a like she hates Congo because Congo has killed her Africa and like was so unreasonable with her was my like but no, I definitely like obviously 2020 hindsight, but I like should have seen it coming, but I think I was kind of my like headspace on it was like, okay, this is like it's a very like strong possibility, but there's like playing defense doesn't look particularly different.
Yeah, but the alternative is just to go to Mandan with support.
Right. Like that, which is good. Like that would have been a better move for sure.
Right.
Um, but I was like kind of this was like a it was also Sammy was like telling me that he had talked to Netherlands about it and it was like gonna work and that she was in because he and her had been working together somehow. I don't really remember what. Oh, they had been working together against Congo in like House of States for a little while.
Hmm.
And he was like, no, like it's fine, it'll work. Um, but I think she like definitely, I think she was right to think that she had to do it to
Hmm.
stab me. Like I think that long term, like I don't think there's a world where the two of us win together. Like I don't really think it's possible here. I suppose
Like
like if it
pro-
were going to be possible, I would have to stab you.
Yeah, I mean, like
Right.
it's at best pick two of England, Netherlands, Portugal. Like it's like I think that like obviously EN can work, but not after Portugal has eaten all of South America.
And all of Africa is gone.
Yeah, at this point,
And like with
at
and
the
with a big Sweden. And like there's lots of reasons that it can't really work here.
mhm.
And like I think she was right to do it. I think like I've evidently she screwed up. But I think I was also in this spot where I was thinking like, okay, if she stabs me, my game probably just ends right there. And like whether I like play defense or not on it, my game probably ends. Which obviously ended up not being the case, but that was my thought at the time. Was like, if Netherlands wants to like do this whole fight, I'm not going to be able to win the game.
Right. It's like
Um,
if she stabs, my game's over regardless. So I might as well take the high upside swing of trusting her.
right. That was, I think it was that plus like obviously a little bit of hopium, plus like some of Sammy telling me that it was gonna work in
Mhm.
Africa.
I mean, she told
But
me she was gonna do it too. So like, I mean, like I put in the convoy order. Like she
right.
she I
No, but
was
she did all the right things. She like
um,
stabbed correctly. She like kept played it close to her chest, didn't tell anyone, like did it everywhere. It was like very much comprehensive.
but she annoyed me with this because like I mean this part like I get like this like in the sense of like oh no this unit
Yeah,
was wasted but she supported Spain in the Bellum and said we were working together and it's like why are you like one dot stabbing me to support someone else into a dot
right.
and then she also bounced me in Crozet Basin and it's like and she told me she was gonna tap Gulf of Manaar and so it's like I
Huh.
get you want to stab England right and like so like this I get and even like this I get but like if you wanted to bounce, just tell me we're bouncing. And like the
I
supporting,
guess she probably I think she has this like very um she has this view of like if you stab one leg of an alliance, you're stabbing both. You're like full hard stabbing both, and that means so like I think she had like correctly read that you and I were pretty close at this point, and she felt like if she stabbed me, she was also effectively just stabbing you at the same time.
but I mean,
And so
I kept working with her in this like fall, and
yeah, I mean,
I like
she was wrong.
yeah,
Like that was wrong. But I think like I could see I think that was something that she kind of believed throughout the game.
hmm we were discussing how Sam actually made like some progress, not a bunch of red lines, made got
There's like
Aymar to back off,
Yeah,
there's like so few. There's no red lines at all
right?
in
yeah.
this like
It's
I
low
mean,
it's
there's
kind
front.
of
a lot of these
kind
are
of funny
support
how I
holds, which don't make red lines, but
yeah.
uh,
I was it's kind of funny how I have my waves of like absolutely nothing happening because nothing ever happens, and then everything's happening and oh my gosh, it's all going fantastic, and then nothing ever happens.
but this
But
Patience,
was
yeah,
young king.
go ahead, sorry.
I said patience, young king.
Yeah,
exactly, exactly.
this was the season that decided that me and Sam were going to be working together for like the remainder of like the game basically because I was trying to get Aymara to fight him and I presume he was trying to get Aymara to fight me like I can only assume and Aymara refused to fight either of us because Aymara was like look at all these Spanish dots I get to do eat I don't want to fight down there I don't care what goes on and me and Sam were like hey that's great for you but we need to eat and if you're not gonna let
Yeah,
us,
for
and if
sure.
you're not gonna like help one of us eat the other, like you're the one that's gonna get eaten.
Yep.
And
You need to be doing.
I was trying to get him to do this move set, and he wouldn't commit to it. And eventually he said, I'm gonna roll a die that decides whether I follow through, like I do what your moves say, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is, so you'll find out it moves. So you might as well not even try to convince me like it's all gonna be luck. And it's like I can't work with that.
Oh, you know what the Netherlands working with Spain thing is because she wanted Spain to stab me in Jamaica.
Mm. But yeah, with the MR, it was just
Yeah,
I couldn't work with him. I couldn't work under the conditions of it. The dice will decide if I work with you.
it's just a crazy like angle to take.
I couldn't believe it.
It's insane to
I
me.
simply could not. Um, but Kunming still not
Or
owned by Ming. This
lots of red
uh,
toku lines again.
it's hey, it's a Toku Ming not stabbing each other season. Um,
We're in that we're on
Beautiful.
that part of the sine wave.
yeah, right. But other than, I mean,
Yeah,
the story of this season is the Dutch stab on you. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Netherlands.
like
I mean,
the comprehensive the like
yeah, I mean
stab.
they did it right.
Oh, absolutely, for sure.
I
Yeah.
think they did the next phase is where they did it wrong.
That's right. So I mean over here. I mean they just took Madurai. Like that was what it was. Like to take a side quest off of the Dutch stab though, the Dutch stab did kill our Mughal offensive
Totally murdered it.
because you had to go south, and this made me so
Totally
sad.
murdered it. Murdered all progress here. It was very unfortunate.
We got Ming back into Kunming. Ming went back and stabbed Toku because can't have it for too long.
Here we go again. Of course not. Not acceptable.
Sam gets the Spanish dot.
Yep, I get two Spanish
Two Spanish
dots.
dots
Oh, you love to see it.
and an Aymaran dot and
Yeah,
a Aymara / Garani dot. So big +4
yeah.
season for Sam here.
Big dog.
Yeah, big dog coming up in the big league. Better watch out. Better not cry.
For the second time this game, I forgot retreats exist, and I took Chikiatano, and I knew that this was happening, and didn't consider that Aprina would retreat to Nakugu because I'm stupid. Um,
Attaboy.
right?
Many such cases happens to the best of us.
But
And the
anyway,
rest
so
of us.
where do you said that this is the season where you don't think that Netherlands did the right thing with the stab. Where do you want me to zoom the screen onto?
I mean, I think the Europe one is probably the most important one. But I mean, I think her mistake was just like I think it's nothing like tactics in particular. It's just like her overall style, like we were talking about earlier, is not like very friendly. It's not particularly like she's not chatty. She's not like out to establish like real like relationships. She's just like we're gonna talk about our moves and then we're gonna talk about other people's moves and then that's all we're gonna talk about. And like it's not it never felt like we were actually friends, which I assume is how it felt for everyone else. And because of that, she like didn't have the buy-in from other people that she would have needed to like actually full kill me as one of the like top contenders in the game at the time.
Right. I mean,
So like
your
I
numbers from the leaderboard. You're hard to kill. You got a lot of health points.
yeah like
Yeah.
I flipped I like pretty easily I definitely flipped Sweden here
I
like
mean, whenever you offer him a convoy into the home islands, I mean,
right, but that's like if they that's something that like a better ally like a more like I like just went to Netherlands and like or went to Sweden and just like pressed them. I had been stabbing Sweden. Like I have fleets in
in
I have a fleet
Denmark.
in Denmark here. Like it's not like Sweden and I were like good friends and had our rapport here. I just like went and like pressed them and was like pressing freely and openly and like offered them stuff and they like flipped and like yes, I convoyed them in. I'm like pretty proud of my read on that convoy that it's like
Mhm.
actually putting a Swedish army in Edinburgh is like not totally the end of the world. It's like obviously dangerous, but it can be very much managed.
That confused
Um,
me so much because I just had no idea about anything going on in Europe,
It's
and
something
it
that
was that was
blew
quite funny.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
But I can also see
but
how Netherlands saw this was like a throw and like why this would cause a crash out. Is if I'm Netherlands and I see the guy I just stabbed convoy someone else, like if I see this, like I'm
Oh, for
crashing out on the
sure.
public square. I'm not gonna lie.
um, it was definitely like I mean I think there's some stuff in my void about me. I'm talking like this is obviously dangerous, but if I like 100,000% lose the game if I don't do this, and I like my calculation was like okay, I at this point I was like pretty confident I was not going to win the game. I was like, there's not it's just not going to happen. Like there's too much to deal with here. So I was like, okay, the only thing I have left to do is make sure that Netherlands doesn't win the game, and the way to do that is to make sure that Sweden does win the game.
Hmm.
And this like does that, and but it also like leaves some door open for me, maybe if like I can fully turn away this stab and get into like a completely different spot. And so like I flipped France, I flipped Sweden, I flipped Mughals who dots them. Like it just like I
Oh right, over
managed to
here,
go like
Palembang or Palembang.
I got everybody else on sides, right? Like Spain stopped stabbing me. They kind of just like went and did their own thing instead. Like this was all agreed upon. I did offer there's like all sorts of like um there's a lot of ado about Cherokee here and whether I like last year whether I was gonna give it to Ute or not. And then this year I did just give it to Ute. I was just like, I think my offer was like, I will just like let you walk into Ute, but my condition is that like at some point you have to come kill Netherlands for me.
Right.
And I was just like offering everybody everything. I was like, Yeah, I will give you stuff if you come kill Netherlands. That all I want is Netherlands to die. And everybody seemed to buy it. Like Mughals totally bought it. I think Mughals was kind of like riding the high of at long last I wasn't lying to them.
Right. They were like, "Oh, thank God," because I'm sure you told them that you're gonna blow up Allahabad, and it's like they're like anything just for this army to be blown up.
Anything. Um, but I think like their mistake, I think Netherlands' mistake was in just like not pressing their allies enough to make sure that they were like getting them on side to the degree that they needed to be.
Hmm.
Because like they did it right and like they took dots from me and they like were in like strong positions into me basically everywhere, but they just like they lost like every ally.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like they just like didn't have strong allies anywhere. They just had, a bunch of like people around who they had talked to about stabbing me.
They had work friends,
Yeah, exactly.
but yeah, I mean,
So
I think that sums up. This poor Ayutthaya. I was mad at them for constantly losing to Mughals to my expense. But also it seems like a miserable situation for them. But I think that's everything for this. So let's keep it pushing. But we do see a fall from grace for England from third to not third.
Yeah,
this is
actually,
when
England basically swapped places with me. It
Yeah.
looks like it
yeah,
on the score ranking. That's really funny.
Ottomans is still their upward trajectory is still crazy. I mean, you can see all these green circles for them.
a lot of green going on for the Ottomans here.
Mughals still building 3 more units.
Building all sorts of stuff everywhere. Mughals was really mad at me when I told them I would disband Allahabad and then I retreated to I'm not
To Oud.
Oud.
Yeah.
And they were like, come on. I was like, don't worry, like trust. I just want like I want to have a little bit of remnant of this adventure north in the color, but they hated that I didn't just blow it up immediately.
I mean, it was the right move because it forces him to build Kabul instead of
Yeah.
Sasaram. Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
yeah. Um,
Um,
let's see. Big old four
what
builds
else?
down here from Sam.
Big
Oh,
dog
yep.
gotta eat.
Look, all four of
Oh
them.
yeah, this is
Now
this
I'm.
is the one where Netherlands was mad at you, right?
Yeah, because I'm a dumbass and I promised 3 armies. I don't know why, because no
Yeah, that's
self-respecting
so
Mapuche would build 3 armies here. And
you only
then
have
and then
you have what, like one tile on your front that an army can occupy that it
yeah.
doesn't currently have one
So
in it?
I don't know why she expected that to be the truth, but that's also on me for promising it. So yeah, she was a bit miffed about that, but she got over it pretty quickly, thank goodness. But yeah, I was pretty. I mean, I think I end the game with 33 fleets and only 9 armies.
This is also an
So
Inuit board top. Their
yeah,
moment in the sun.
pop up into it. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I feel like it's pretty obvious where my momentum's going at this point. So
Yeah, I
This is
mean,
just like the kill
yeah,
Amara, catch Netherlands. When like what was the like Netherlands throw offer? How did that happen? What was it like?
I don't. It was well because it was quite a while where you and Spain were saying to me, Netherlands gonna throw to Mapuche if you two keep on attacking her, right?
Uh-huh.
And because obviously I said to both of you, like I was like, there's no way that's true, so you should keep on attacking her because even if it was true, obviously that's good to me. But also I didn't believe that she would, and then she did eventually offer it to me, and even then I still didn't believe her because I was just like, well, why would you throw? Like I don't understand throwing personally. But yeah, so it was like it started off very slowly. She wanted to control. She was like very controlling of my growth with the throws, which is why you see I only go up like 2 or 3 every year from Oceania, which is also fair from her perspective. But yeah,
But she came to you and was like, I want to throw to you kind of thing.
yeah,
There's
I
nothing
never
left for me
asked her
to
to
do.
throw to me. I didn't do that. Yeah, I was very surprised.
I have been surprised this whole running back this. I've been surprised at how low on the leaderboard Ute has been the whole time. Because I
Yeah,
remember
hey,
thinking
it's
the
halfway
whole
there.
way. I remember thinking the whole way that Ute was like looked really strong in good spots the whole way. Like this still, I mean, this looks good, but it doesn't look like, oh my God, amazing.
I mean, she doesn't have any of the Athabascan cores yet. Like,
Pretty crazy, actually. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, did New Mexico City before Sutina? As I mean,
that's pretty
Sutina's a
nuts.
year away, and Mexico City is like 2 years away. Yeah, like, yeah,
Twice as far. Yeah,
yeah. But I
it's
mean,
pretty
this
impressive.
this is pretty scary. I mean, this Dutch Caribbean. I mean, like this is dense with units. Like that's scary.
Super scary.
I mean, Inuits. I said they did board top. They're building up some stuff. Ming builds this fleet. Like this. This is so funny. But
It's classic.
yeah, Congo's building a
Hagron's
bunch
like
of
in the
units.
Hagron's in the exact same spot they were after they lost Arabia. Like game hasn't
Yeah,
changed one bit.
there's
Congo is like kind of stalled out themselves too. This
yeah,
is where like we've gotten to the point now where um like Sammy totally could have soloed this game, but he did lots of things, and I don't know like how much as he was doing them he knew like okay, what I'm doing is like slowing my game way down and like kind of stopping me from being able to solo. But like slamming into Congo like that totally slowed his game down. And it was like I like asked him to, and I told him I would vassalize Africa to him if he went and slammed into Congo, and then he did. And then his game slowed way down because of it.
yeah. But like I also understand like you're an Ottomans that's 20 dots from impunity, and it's like it's awfully bold to be thinking about how you're gonna solo whenever you're in third place at this point.
But it does like it looks pretty good, right? Like there's nobody who's like, oh my God, their game
Right.
is crazy.
I said it's
Nobody's like
Yeah,
yeah.
there's nobody else who it's like from here it's like wow they have such a clean run in like they just like eat all their weak neighbors and win the game.
Right. Now that Moogle's got slowed down, it's just him,
And to be fair, like Sammy did solo two other games in 2.2.
which is crazy work.
Like
That's why,
he's clearly thinking about solos.
and that's what he was telling me. He's like, I already got my solo for. It's like I think when he first was talking about it, it was like before he sold the second one. He's like, I already got my solo for this wave, so I'm not too pressed about like whatever. And it's like, and I'm in my head, it's like, man, I just keep on winning. I don't really need to win. I'm tired of winning. And it's like, yeah, sure, brother. I'm sure you are tired of winning. Yeah, I believe you that you don't want to solo. Like, what are we talking about?
I found it hard to believe also, but he
He meant it,
I guess
literally.
he just like didn't think he could.
Um, over here, I was able to
I'm trying to.
convince Imara to take my support out of Impurina because I was talking with Sam about the fact that Kongag borders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dots. And I was just like,
Pretty impressive style.
I was just like, I had to slow down our invasion of Imara. Like, I have to cover this dot or this not dot, this tile. But
Wait, what year are we in right now?
this is spring 47.
Because I found the message where Netherlands actually said they'll throw to me, and it was after 48 spring moves, so it's a whole nother year away actually. So all of
Interesting.
this wasn't her throwing. It was just because I just wanted to make sure I had my facts right. Yeah, like this was all just us still doing like peace deals.
I mean, this bounce has happened like 6 seasons in a row. So,
I know.
Happened
Yeah,
repeatedly.
but
yeah,
I mean, this is kind of a mixed bag of progress. I mean, you're able to get in the Peru Basin. Um,
yeah, exactly. It was. I was feeling
Licitani
quite
gets dislodged,
positional.
but it can retreat north.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really care about like Likatani getting dislodged because I knew it could retreat north and just absolutely screw him over. So yeah,
I still
pardon
haven't
me.
counterstabbed Dutch after they stabbed JMS. Like, I'm still like, they asked me to take Bella Masia Rise. I said sure. Like, I'm still playing ball with them to try to keep them from fighting me.
Netherlands and I have like I think we kind of made peace here actually.
Yeah, so they stopped going north. I mean, they're Netherlands.
We like
They're
kind of.
kind of Sweden facing. I don't know.
I mean, they went +0 after all that work to stab me,
Hmm.
and that like kind of brought them to a screeching halt. And now we're kind of like back to this like, okay, what do we do? Who do we
This
kill?
is
How
this
do
is
we?
awkward.
Yeah, like, and so I'm like kind of chilling. I can't remember exactly what it was. We like,
Like,
oh, we made a deal where um I would get the Antigua cluster and she would get the Mohawk Falmouth Boston cluster. We agreed to trade those because I it was sort of like, okay, your stab didn't work because you didn't get the backing from your allies here. We need to like find a way to
right,
disentangle because we don't have a like the only way forward here is to fight as our borders are currently constructed.
right. Even though like we can say this, we can stop stabbing, but we can't undo what's happened.
Yeah, and like we can't change the board state that got you in position, got made you feel like you had to stab me. Like or we have to change that board state if we're not gonna just like keep fighting each other. So
Hmm.
the eventually like I tried to trade away India. Sorry.
Really? No,
Yeah,
that would have been. I would have been so sad if you gave up India, bro.
I did try to trade away India for the Caribbean.
That's
And
crazy work, actually.
she said no, which makes sense. Like I'm not sure. Well, I'm she was like definitely not, and I was like, I don't know. I feel like that's actually maybe kind of a good deal. Um, but she did agree to trade up the Caribbean cluster in exchange for North America, which I thought was like, at the time I thought that was like actually a pretty good deal for me.
Hmm. I mean, I agree.
Like,
It's more holdable for you.
yeah, and like North America is easier for me to retake with all my like NAO power. Like she's never gonna have the fleets in
Right.
New England to like fully stop me from fully like eliminate my threat.
What was he
But she
cooking?
definitely, what was I cooking? I think I was convoying Boston to somewhere.
To Connecticut.
I think I think I was convoying Boston to New Amsterdam or Maryland. I think it was actually Maryland.
Interesting.
I think the idea was like, if we're gonna do this, we need to like Ute needs to become a target,
Hmm.
and Maryland lets that happen. But
Yeah.
Osran finally offered me peace, and I didn't believe them because, of course, I didn't. And they meant it. Like I got Nakomo Sea. They left Lacative Plateau. This is actually like them throwing me a bone, but like they had spent the previous, I don't know, every year stabbing me. So I remember this. Be like, why, why?
needed
Um,
friend,
yeah, Mughals
needed
reached out to me and offered me per hand for a metabed, which I took happily.
easy peasy. Yep, gonna do that 100% of the time. Where did I guess this is more a me thing than a you guys thing, but like, how did Inuit lose this game? Why did Inuit lose?
Well,
I think it was kind of, as we were saying before, just no one in their corner, the vibe I got.
yeah. And they also, I think this
But
was a
yeah,
moment where like they got like real life busy, and they just like stopped pressing at this time.
They did. They definitely
that is
stopped.
true.
It's like
Yeah.
they pulled a trophy bot. They got board top and they stopped talking to anybody.
Yeah, immediately. And I do think it is. I think you're right too, Sam. That it's like a nobody backing them truly. Like nobody really actually on their team.
Yeah.
And like, but
They
like,
just like kind of
what is
they spent all
this?
game like playing. They spent all game like obviously playing quite well and like getting themselves into good spots and like getting dynamics that are beneficial to Inuit within like all their neighbors are fighting, their neighbors aren't particularly strong, et cetera, but then not having like a really coherent plan beyond like this is what I want to happen for the next like 2 or 3 years. This is how I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, for sure.
Here we have Toku stabbing Ming.
I mean, it was
Again, for
due.
the
It had been like 2 seasons since they stabbed Ming.
it's like the three body problem or whatever. Yeah.
Um,
But
I was scared of this baby INO Death Star, and I was very happy when it pointed not at me.
She was very mad at Moogles for this
But
one.
I hadn't stabbed Netherlands yet.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, other than that, I
Yeah.
mean, Ottomans went east. This is the first season of Luxon.
True.
Luxon.
Yeah, because I was in Bogota and Zamb, and Luxon was just like, "Can you get out?" And I just said no.
But
If you want me out, you have to evict me yourself. It's as simple as that.
but
Yeah.
he had come to me and was like, "Hey, Ottomans is really scary." And this is a moment where Luxon was smarter than me, because I didn't see that. I kind of like was like, okay, but Luxon or like Ottomans is strong, but like whatever. Like they're so far away. Like
Yeah.
they have to do almost as many dots as I have to do, and they're not a colonial. And then and so I kind of like was like, yeah, like I basically like stabbed Luxon like the first season he was here. I kind of no Spain should trust me, I guess. Um, but then after this season, I literally like crawled back to Luxon. I'm like, okay, you're smarter than me. Like you're right, Ottoman's a stary. But I think it's all for this map.
That was where I stabbed Luxon as well. I walked into Barcelona.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, which is funny.
I walked into Barcelona and I forced Jamaica from him. But it was very much like I think I talked about this in Public Square where I was like, okay, like I need dots right now if I like don't stab Spain and like open up that front where I can clean up the Caribbean and clean up some of his stuff, I just like get outraced by everyone else.
Hmm.
So it's like either like increase the risk of an auto solo by like crippling the Spanish position, but at the same time also like increase my shot at winning by like giving myself places to grow.
Right, getting closer to your number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, South America.
My turn. Yes. I mean, yeah, I feel just continuing my momentum up north. I was obviously the bounce around Qom was expected. Yeah, just generally trying to secure my position still, and yeah, because I was quite happy letting like Amara have to go and cover uh Chima or whatever their
Yeah,
capital's called.
they have to
Yeah,
go this like they're like they are
yeah,
doing the thing you don't
exactly.
want to do where they're constricting all of their units into their own dots.
Yeah. So I was like, I basically let that happen for this move phase as well, because I was like, if I can just box them into this corner, then that just makes my life so much easier because they won't be hiding in ROG again, for the love of God.
You still working with Netherlands because you're the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, this was before she threw to me, as I said, so which is pretty crazy.
You
I
know,
mean, yeah, we had good things going, the two of us. More bounces. And yep, this is when I didn't get Galapagos. If you
oh
look at
yeah,
because
because Inuit tapped your
oh my,
put you
because like
your
because
NPO.
I accidentally ignored Inuit for like maybe 2 days, which is my bad. And then she just got really paranoid and tapped every single tile in the NPO.
And she was board
And
top. She thought the world was coming out to get her.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, I wasn't out to get you. I just wanted my goddamn Galapagos tile. And even Netherlands messaged her being like, "Why did you do that? Please don't do that again."
Please don't
But
do that again.
yeah,
I really
like,
need Mapuche to win. Please don't do that again.
This is also
please,
when
my
you
boy.
made your presence known in SAO, which I
Yep.
could it caught me so off guard. I like because you had sent this like that, and I was like, oh right, Bahia Grande is for SPO because like, at the time like, SPO had one unit in it for you, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
he wants to go fill up SPO. So my jaw was on the floor when I saw you in SAO.
This
I
is
just
also
like to
when
remind
you
people that I'm there. You know. Yeah.
this is also when you started the whole like, can I go to NAO with this unit
Ah,
trajectory? And I was like, what are you talking about?
I
Like,
just wanted to. You guys were so boring. I want you to know that.
Well, I told you
dude, I
Just
yes.
wanted to
was
get.
like,
We both told you you could, and then you didn't go.
yeah. I said yes.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, fine. I was also, to be fair, I was fighting for my life over here at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. I could tell that. I was like, actually, I think I will leave you two alone and go do my own thing for the most part. Because I did decide against it in the end.
Oh, this is where I
Because I
stabbed.
realized that. Sorry.
This is where I like counter knife Netherlands here.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, you pulled off some nasty stuff, like this year and next year.
This was a pretty gnarly.
That handoff of New England didn't go off so well. Uh,
Yeah, and like I was not supposed to take St. Martin here, and she was supposed to take, or she was like obviously not supposed. I was not supposed to take New Amsterdam. Not supposed to put France into Ville Marie.
Shoshone
Um,
before Detroit.
yeah, you came sliding in after I basically spent all game just like conceding things to you. Like eventually I was supposed to get Chitamacha for a while, and eventually I just gave it to her. This is where she misordered both units into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny.
So I couldn't figure out if this was like agreed upon at the time. Like, I didn't ask, but I was like, this is I don't know. But what's funny is that you just kept on giving stuff to Shoshone the whole game, and she still like literally barely eked into the impunity.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
gosh.
I think I like totally overestimated her position. I think I probably could have cut her at some point, but I guess I never really had like a good moment to go like really try.
You're a bit busy.
I never like had a by the time I like was having big years where I could actually build enough units to go cut someone or like go like attack someone big, we were already like kind of over. It was like already
Yeah.
gotten to the point where the game we knew what the outcome was going to be and we just
What
had to
was
get
up
there.
with this? What's happening?
That was agreed upon. This is when we had the Sweden sub actually happened right here. Sweden temp subbed out for a week or two. And this is kind of when I like went from being I will never be able to win this game to okay, maybe I can win this game because I like the deal I made with Sweden was like if original Sweden was if you come help me kill Netherlands, I will convoy you to Edinburgh and eventually I'll just let you take all of the British Isles for free because I want you to kill Netherlands. And I need Netherlands to die. And then Sweden temp subbed out and I like kind of just like stopped telling them about that. I didn't really talk about that and just was like, let's just kill Netherlands together. And they were down and we did. And then um the deal was always like you can like have it later as long as we kill Netherlands. Never like I'll give it to you right away. But this Sweden
Later
sub
never
then
came.
came in and was like I think the first message that the Sweden sub sent to me was like, I think we can split Netherlands head open if we tried. I was like, okay then.
It's a
I guess
beautiful way with words.
wow, a real modern Shakespeare.
Yeah. You should know.
um, Here I hit Luxton with the back to back stab in spring and in fall. Just he was basically like, hey, just don't take Tangier. You can have her bot, but just don't take Tangier, and I'll go kill Spain or kill Ottomans or whatever. And I was like, I I simply cannot turn down these dots. I did leak to Spain how to like the order set that would guarantee them hitting Tunis, because I was starting to get worried about Ottomans, and I'm like, I'm doing my part. He's hitting one fewer dot. Yay! But I was just like the answer.
Like
It
the
like on one hand I get like Spain, like kind of the same thought process you had. It's like on one hand I can like hold up Spain to block Ottomans, or I can just get the dots myself, and I'd rather just have the dots myself.
yeah, Otto's getting one fewer dot is like the Cheeto holding up the door while the SWAT team comes and busts it down.
Yes, it's like I'm
Yeah.
doing my part.
This
Ajuran.
is when
Oh, go
I
ahead.
also like posture to have a really good year and then instantly lose all of Newfoundland to Inuit. I just like pick the wrong order set and lose everything up here and get my army popped. It's like
Nice job.
nice tactics. Good work.
Good job. So you're telling me, Port, you are actually partially responsible for why Otto almost soloed. That's what I got from that.
I mean, yeah, we all did our part. Okay.
Oh yeah, we all
Hey,
totally did our part in allowing Otto to get crazy strong.
I mean, this is
hey, I
you,
didn't.
you see this
I didn't.
England? It's vassalized. This part of England is vassalized to Ottomans.
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
I'm exporting 2 units from there, like
That's crazy.
I
right
mean,
in his face.
like this Safavids had an Ottoman unit in its capital. It was still fighting me. Okay, like we all did our part.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean Safavids believed that Otto's was gonna get convoyed somewhere across the Caspian Sea instead of just walking into Tehran.
yeah. Like,
Give
That's
me
so
a
funny.
break.
um, for the second season in a row, Ajuran was like, "Hey, I want to play nice," and this time, I kind of believed them. But one of the things they required was that I leave Comro C, and I really didn't want to, so I didn't. And so this didn't like make them not work with me, but it delayed like any like genuine cooperation, unfortunately. Um,
Still no Netherlands throw.
let's see.
Um,
Still fighting.
Still doing this thing. Yep. Still forcing each other in and out of dots. The Ming like revival arc really happened it really accelerated at the end of the game, didn't
Yeah,
It
it?
because
did.
I mean, even this is like, I mean, other than them getting Han Yang, like they're going to +1 this year as it currently sits. As I know this is spring, but
Plus plus
oh,
two,
this is
right? Because
fall.
they have Rinpong.
Oh yeah, yeah,
But still, like it's not like it really it picked up steam very quickly.
yeah. Hmm.
Here we've like finally gotten to the real end state where you've replaced Muscat with Mara.
Yeah. Optimus is board top. The big
Here
sad.
we
The
go.
bad times are here.
Yep. I'm out of the top 5. I was upset.
Man, you want a measly +1.
I think I'm
Yeah.
back in the top five.
But I mean,
Number 5.
yeah, you
We're
are.
back.
God damn you.
We're so back.
You were just
Man,
yo-yoing at this
you
point,
rebuilt
honestly.
your India fleets.
Rebuilt both of them immediately.
I was quite happy with the Amara disbands. Made me feel good about myself.
Yeah, I mean, what a real bone. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah, that feels nice.
but
for
I
sure.
was very pleased with the way I played these Caribbean tactics. I think highly of Asbel as a player. I think she's a strong tactician, and I think I just like out tacticked her in that region.
4, 5, 6.
I mean, just the million builds that Otto gets. Are
Every
you
year.
kidding
I
me?
mean, like
Million.
for the rest of the game. Like he never has a slow year again. And
He
then
also
obviously
Yeah.
all these disbands here.
Sammy
And what
has
his
this
spell that
like
was. Kov. Sorry?
Sammy has this like crazy ability to just like have cores everywhere. He just like
Yeah.
cores fucking everything.
I mean, these are all like other than Tabriz, this is all Ottoman's OG cores. Like these came with his Xbox. Like
But now he has all these fresh new cores. Like he cored Agadez, he cored Jassy, he cored Ochakiv. Like he's just like coring things all over the place.
And especially this year as well, he just causes even more.
Yeah, like I think he cores all three of those up there. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys paid attention to his Portugal solo, but he ends up with cores like everywhere. He has like a Portuguese core in Port Royal.
I find that
Nah, that's
crazy
cooked.
because I like coring is so slow sometimes. Like it's like
For
some
sure.
like I don't know. I find I like I let's see. I what did I core this game? I don't know if I cored anything. I wish I'd had a Moritstad core, but I don't think I finished a single core.
Yeah, it's crazy that you never had a Sao, like a core directly into Sao.
Yeah, it just never quite worked. Cause I tried. I put one season to Cape Cahill. I put one season to Moritstad. I put one season in St. Helena. I just never finished any of them. I think I ended up coring Tangier by the end of the game. It's just that it's doing nothing. But
I ended up with quite a lot of like Pacific cores just because the Netherlands let me,
mm-hmm.
which was fantastic. Yeah.
Garani's still the only one dead on the map.
Crazy.
R.I.P. Granny, my
I guess
king.
at this point, like we've kind of gotten to the point in the game where we're starting to like know who's gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's clear leaders at this point.
It's just kind of between Inuit and Shoshone.
Yeah,
There's like
And well,
there's
and then there's you
there's a
versus Sweden. I think this was still in question based
yeah,
on
yeah.
there's a me Sweden thing, there's a me Inuit Ute thing, and then there's like the auto solo thing.
hmm
Yeah. I was
um
definitely preferring an England over Sweden just because England was kind of more controllable, but not by much.
Yeah,
But I mean, yeah, and it was after these moves that Netherlands offered to throw to me. So these moves are not throwing, just to clarify.
I mean, of course we're not
interesting.
so.
But
Oh wait,
But
wait.
what happened?
Instead of a bouncing Coral Sea, it was a bouncing Timor Sea. It's you're changing it up.
Oh, baby. What was
Yeah,
it
you
like?
guys, look at that.
What was the straw that broke the camel's back here? Was it a port stab? Was this where you stabbed?
Yes, this is where I
Um,
this is me stabbing.
Yeah, that must
Because
have been
Let
it.
me see
I
what.
fed the orders that get the result we wanted here around Leeward
Yeah,
Sea, and then I tapped this Torn Kalina and I stabbed for like in southern India here,
Yeah,
stabbed
yeah, it
for
was
one as well.
and I pieced out Ajuran entirely now, and he went all arrows west.
Oh,
beautiful.
this is
You'd
the
love to see
Ajuran
it.
into Congo arc where I did a bunch of pressing to get that to happen. I was like, look, man, you still have a chance here, but you have to like kill someone. Somebody has to die. It's not going to be Ottomans, and like you've been trying to make it Portugal for a while, and it hasn't happened. So now you have to kill someone. So it may as well be Congo.
Yeah,
And then that just
Yeah,
like got him completely killed.
but yeah, I think my moves are pretty happy again. A convoy that didn't work, but whatever. And getting into Quella, pushing you into
AOR.
Rio as well.
Just keep on holding
And
down the go button.
yeah, I was getting. I know, like later, I was getting so sick of constantly having to hold like Charrua, I think it was, and Argentine Basin because I just felt like I was wasting those two units.
Right, and I ended up leaving with Rio
Yeah,
Grande Rise at a certain point, and you
yeah, you
rewarded
did.
me by backfilling Rio Grande Rise.
Well, it's just such a pretty place. I wanted to see it for myself. So
I did it. I didn't really appreciate it at the time, but I am now appreciating it. Like you were just like kind of stabbing us because you were actually so bored out of your mind.
no, like
Like
that is
we
literally
just
what it
like
was.
we got to a
Like,
spot on the board where it's like, okay, there's like only so much that anyone can do, and like at least me as colonial with all of my colonies alive, like there's still like stuff happening for me. Like I have to like think about
mhm.
tactics and I have to like do things everywhere. And then I was just like complete autopilot, like I'm just gonna like do nothing
Yeah,
into you and like on the areas that we share. And then it like you just like it's like wow, like I had units that were doing nothing and I felt kind of bad about it, but I also had like 40 units that were doing things and like that felt fine. But you had like a lot of units with nothing to do.
I think this is like one of the last seasons JMS that you and I like had to like significantly cooperate because of like we were like workshopping
Yeah.
how to do this.
Yeah.
But I think past this point, like it's
Uh,
kind of just like,
my wife.
oh, we're losing Sam's internet, or is it
Yeah,
my
so
internet?
what's going on there? He's still here?
Come back to us, brother.
He's still on the call,
Okay.
but we can just keep rolling.
Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to remember if anything stood out to me here.
I mean, we like do some stuff in India still from here
Yeah,
on.
I'm
I
starting.
think the big
I'm
story,
convoying north so I can eventually set up for a
convoying
the
everything. Oh,
next
this is
attack.
you set up the Sind convoy here, don't you?
Yeah, which is because I convoy this here, and then I ended up convoying it to Medabed, not Send, in fall.
Yeah.
But because this was your idea of like, hey, build the army so you can support me to Madurai, and then you can convoy in fall, which I took full force.
I mean, it worked. You ended up with all those dots up there.
Yeah. Um. But yeah, other than that, I mean, like things kind of went as expected. And I remember this was a season of intense fear from you about if Sweden was gonna stab.
Yeah, this is like when this was a big like big like turning point at least is like is Sweden my friend. That one I was so
And
jacked
like it
about.
was a free dot.
There's two, yeah, I mean I guess Iceland was free, but they didn't know it. But I was so pumped about that one.
Can you
Um,
guys hear me now? Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn you down
Okay,
a little
sorry. Yeah,
bit.
my Wi-Fi was just shitting itself. Lol. Did I
Um,
miss much?
No,
not
Okay, cool.
particularly. I think
it's a
like
pretty tame
the
season.
big story here to me is kind of like the Ajuran into Congo stab
Hmm.
is a big one, and then I think everything else is like pretty business as usual.
Yeah, I mean, Ming and Toku are fighting, so it
Obviously,
has to be
obviously
business as usual.
Toku is stabbing Ming, of course, because yep,
That's what we do here.
that is what we do. how these things work.
Yep. Yeah. Just want to jump onto the conversation that I heard last before I ultimately my Wi-Fi just shut itself. Is well, yeah. I mean, we'll see an in-game, but like I was actually so insanely bored with this game, it wasn't even funny. It's
It did. I like looking at the map. I like again. I didn't really appreciate how just like completely bored you must have been, but
yeah.
looking back at it now, I can totally see it.
Because like I can understand why I freaked out you. I can understand why I like annoyed you and why you like your press got a bit sour with me. But I honestly just didn't care because I knew I had impunity. I was like, I
Yeah,
just
it was
need to
like the
do
game was just
something.
over. It was like we
Yeah.
just need to get out of here.
And yeah, I just didn't have the like mental or physical capacity to go out and like stab one of you and make Netherlands happy either. But yeah,
This was the last like disagreement that Sam and I had was specifically this move
this
because
was it was a very long
right, like
conversation.
we spent hours workshopping tactics on
Yeah.
this season because we both were adamant we wanted to go +2 in the region because I was expecting to lose Epurina, uh, and so it was like we just went back and forth. But for the sake of JMS and the two people who are gonna watch this, well, me and Hayek was supposed to be Mapuches, and so it was like, but like I was like, hey, we can. This guarantees you get Quella, and this guarantees you get Chuima, right? So
Toima.
so you're going +2, but if I'm gonna go +2, Yorio is obviously 1, but I want to not even +2, but like I wanted to go positive in the area. It's like if I'm gonna go positive, I need Wien Hayek even temporarily because yada yada yada. And this was it was a hard sell. And this was like this like it literally like 8 or 9 map permutations were sent between the two of us trying to figure out how to make this work
Yeah.
before we landed on this. And then I sent it to him, and like you were like busy or whatever, and like you didn't like you kind of like were like lukewarm on it, and then you went to bed, and the next day I'm like, hey, I don't want to go to bed angry. Are we all good? Are we cool with this map?
That was really funny. I felt like we almost broke up or something.
Yeah, I was like, I just want to make sure we're cool. Like I know that kind of got tense a little bit, but like I think it's a good map. Um,
I still really like you.
But I also
Yeah.
part of the reason I was so adamant about this is I this was like a huge season for me, but I didn't know it was gonna be a huge season because a couple things went really well for me. One, I didn't lose Epurina, which I expected to do. Two, I didn't
Yeah.
think I was gonna get Madrid, as I assumed that France was gonna bounce me. He did not. Three, I didn't know I was stabbing Azeron whenever we had that conversation because I literally asked for an extension at the end of the season or before deadline because like 10 minutes before deadline, Ajran told me he wasn't covering Seychelles, and I'm like, what? And then so I'm like, well now I need to stab because I can go +2 on you, and I fed Congo the tactics that like they would hold in Ngala. I'm like he literally if he had just not sent that message, I wouldn't have stabbed him.
That's crazy. That's
It's
rough.
so funny how people are willing to tell you that they're just gonna leave their dots open.
Right. And like
Yeah.
it was entirely because like I can only assume it's because he wanted to have Seychelles open for a build, which I didn't want him to do anyway. And I was already terrified. I mean this Ajran was terrifying, dude. Like he's about to go +2 on Congo here. Like this was like I was petrified. And then he's like, "Hey, like not only did he move away from Moravi and then he tells me he's not going to Seychelles, it's like I how do I walk away
Just
from that?"
ended, just ended his game. It's like what France did to me earlier.
Yeah.
He just like
Yeah.
told me he's leaving the dots on our border wide open. Like, okay.
But so after this year, I was like, okay, like I'm so in. Like, cause I think I
You're in
went
there.
+8
Yeah.
this year.
I mean, yeah, it was
You're in.
definitely
Autos
this.
are in. Sam is like, once Sam picks up the, yeah, exactly. Look at all these cores. He just like cores
Yeah,
everything.
it's ridiculous. And like the fact that he can do that and then still keep his momentum
Mhm.
is
And
It's very
Ottoman
impressive.
supported me in the Bandar, which I didn't think he would
yeah.
too. Like it was a crazy.
I guess
Like
like
honestly,
looking across the board, it does make sense that he like there are like definitely signs that he wasn't thinking about a solo here. Like him supporting you into
yeah.
dots, he's not thinking about a solo. Him coring stuff instead of like full sending everywhere, he's not thinking about a solo. Like
It was definitely interesting watching him play auto. I learned a lot, I won't lie. But yeah.
I think part of the reason he didn't go full steam ahead into Sweden is just he was really trying to sell me on a duo here, and
Yeah.
I think he was trying to extend the shelf life of Sweden to keep you down, so that
Yeah.
and this is where I was like pretty adamantly like we can't duo, and like I half meant that in the sense of like I was pretty unsure if we could pull off duo even if we wanted to, but I just also didn't want to try. Like, I was uninterested in trying for the duo, so like I was like
Mhm.
really trying to convince him to just do the thing. I'm like just go kill Sweden. Like we can just hit the
I
five
was
first
I was
and
also like pushing him on the like let's go kill Sweden thing. Like
mm,
we don't need to. It's not like a. I don't need Sweden to die to win the game. I just need Sweden to not. We need Sweden to not be at
not to.
70%.
I mean this is dead. Dutch New England's dead. The
We're
Caribbean's
big
getting
dead.
cleaned up. I guess the Caribbean
Dead,
kind
dead,
of didn't
dead.
really not much happened this here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Um,
Yeah,
stuff.
I can see why this was the turning point for Dutch, for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it's just like kind of everything is
I mean,
dead except for.
you're taking a dot from them there. Just they're losing Ceylon and Madurai.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, bro. This was so sad when. Oh no, this was. I was thinking of whenever this fleet ends up getting back into Madurai or Polycar, whatever it was. I think that's in the future.
Yeah, that one was annoying.
Um, but yeah, good season for me. You got this convoy off. No,
I finally got Sweden to convoy away.
yeah,
I've been asking them
th
to for a really long time.
this was fun that you're able to keep this dot as well.
Yeah.
But
And this is where Sweden's game just like goes bad. They just like didn't full commit to anything in particular. Like they didn't full commit to killing me. They like haven't been
did
trying
they
hard enough to kill
support
him.
Poland into Wilno here? Is that what's happening?
It looks like it.
Sure does look like it.
I don't.
No, that's probably going to be an arrow supporting Cowerland into Wilno, but they changed their mind on it. Maybe,
Yeah, I don't.
maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know what's happening there. Um, but yeah, stuff and things. Hey, you know what? I did my part. Tunis had, or Autumn had to reclaim Tunis. It said I went +8 this year, so like an average Sammy year. Um,
Yeah. Filthy. I think I got Galapagos
wait, did
here.
NPO4 really hold? What?
No, it
What?
didn't. Look at the other side
Oh,
of it.
did you convoy?
Yeah,
Or
it was a support. It was
oh,
a support move. Yeah.
I'm like I know we didn't sit here and clown on all these people holding for you to hold an NPO fleet. Uh,
I don't believe in whole
I think this is.
ocean fleets.
I
Absolutely
think
not.
in here is where I decided to that I wanted
I can open it back up.
you to make it and not Inuit.
Hmm.
I think in here is like
Yeah.
where I start like actually stabbing Inuit and like making this my like last front of the game as opposed to going like into the more southern like US part of the board.
Because I was saying to Panda, because I was like, my angle for the Inuit Ute relationship was I just wanted you, England, and I just wanted JMS and I to like just make them death war the entire time
Yeah, me
and
too.
just
That's
keep
that
them
was
contained. But
all
then
I
you
wanted.
picked a side without telling me, which I wasn't that cut
Oh well.
about because you know. But yeah, I really
Yeah,
wish we just made them death war instead.
I definitely wanted that. I mean, I wanted them to death war. I'd been wanting them to death war for a really long time, and then they kind of obliged me that.
Yeah,
Um, I like maybe I here's like maybe where I could have tried cutting Ute, but I think if I try cutting Ute, I like we don't get the kill off on Inuit, and then we just like have replaced Ute with Inuit, and frankly, like I said this to
yeah,
Inuit in press at some point in here. It was kind of actually an interesting conversation. She came to me and was like, "Are you actually just gonna like help Sarfed win the game? Like, is this actually just gonna happen? Like, is she just gonna like get away with all of this? Like, this being like how like she just attacked me kind of thing." And I was like, I mean, I have the option of either allying the player who has never lied to me or allying the player who lied to me like 8 phases in a row and dotted me repeatedly. Like that's pretty easy choice.
Right.
Like when like the position and the tactics are like roughly equivalent, like that's pretty easy decision for me to make.
yeah. I can't argue with that.
I remember we had a conversation because you wanted to put two on Broadalid, and I was like trying to convince you to send his fleet down to Leeward Sea. I'm like, my brother in Christ, you cannot let her be in Leeward. Like, you need to be in Leeward Sea, please. But I mean, it worked out because they didn't even try. She didn't even try Leeward Sea, and you had Broadalid. But I remember being
Get
like,
wrecked.
I was kind of pressed about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Get wrecked. I knew.
The second time where I was just wrong. I mean, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Seems a common theme for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even look. I mean, clearly the Toku Ming fight was so going. What's funny is that
Oh,
Toku is in Nanking and Ming is building. So,
Toku
It's
put three
incredible.
on Nanking here.
It's actually incredible.
I reclaimed top lead. I've been. This is crazy.
Look at you, big
Well, that's because I
dog.
went plus. I literally like
Oh,
because like I got all these
those
dots I
are
wasn't
grown-ups.
expecting. I was like, oh my god, Sam, like Mapuche's in a stab. Like I have just earned the wrath of the world. Uh,
I mean, I was pretty miffed when I see all these builds you get, and then if you go down to South America, you got you got an army in Wien and an army in Rio, Era Rio, and I was just
mhm.
yeah, an army in both of those. I was a little bit concerned at one point.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
these two armies disbanding were nice because it made it so like I didn't have to
a
like
lot prettier.
worry about it. It's
Yeah,
just like I could just leave, and it was no thing.
We're
I
just
just
like
meant
already at the Imara Giga Dead part of the game, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean they have two
yeah,
dots left, and then they sub out, and
they
I
crumbled.
never sent a
This was
signal message to
yeah.
New Aymara, but Sam made friends with them.
I immediately just befriended them and they became my vassal, so I wasn't complaining. Yeah,
This
Um,
is where France really was like, I will be your vassal. Like I'm just your vassal for the rest of this game. You just like have to understand that. And then I would be like, okay, like so here's what I think we should do. I think we should push you like deeper into Inuit dots, and then I'll like kind of backfill and start taking the dots behind you or the dots on like the back line. And he was like, well, I would hopefully like to end the game with all of the dots I currently have plus some of the Inuit ones. And I would like to retake France, like actual France proper. And I'm like, that's not what you just
yeah,
told me. That's not what's happening here.
at this point, I don't think
yeah.
I can't think of anything that like I got Congo after I like, leaked those messages to Congo, the tactics. Like I got them on side, and they started doing pro me things. We got to re-engage our offensive against Mughals.
Finally get to take Moogle dots.
Uh, Toku leaves and goes back to not fighting Ming
Tries
again.
to leave but doesn't
Oh
leave.
my.
Um,
I like this is the start of the end of it for those two though. Like they finally figured out how to make it work.
yeah,
This is like the Congo, the full Congo implode era.
yeah.
Like got stabbed by Aju. Aju's not gonna back out of it, and then they both just
Yeah,
full die. This is
I do
like
feel bad for Congo. Yeah,
Krakow held out for a long time. It's Sammy's
since
actually
that
going
Europe flip.
anti. Mughal saw Sammy do all that corner. It's like, well, I mean, he's winning, so I should just do what he's did.
no. This is
That
when we had Moogle sub who like didn't
Oh,
actually
yeah.
understand
And
play
it
the
was like,
game,
just tap that. Um,
do things,
oh yeah,
but
this
they
is where, yeah, this is where
this is where
Netherlands
this
snuck in
nonsense starts to
behind, and it
happen.
was like, oh, this sucks.
I said this in my void after the game, and I stand by it. I think like so like I obviously get backlined here. I think a lot of people got backlined in this game. Like Inuit got backlined by Toku for a while. Sweden got backlined so hard by Russia here, and then like devoted so many units to figuring it out. Like I think that you kind like you get backlined like this. I think you kind of have to just let it happen
Just in one unit that
and like
follow them around.
just follow it around. Make sure it doesn't take more than one dot. Like maybe eventually you go deal with it, but like you can't do what Sweden did here and just like absolutely stall your entire game out to
Hmm.
go like kick one unit out of
I
your
think
backline.
Luxon had made a comment at one point when he was commenting on like a blitz game or whatever, and he was like, Here in the land of Luxon, we support a strong tourism sector." Of just like I'm okay letting the other guys
exactly.
into my country as long as like it's like I'm letting like whatever. And I always find that so funny of like, yeah, if you want to come visit my country, that's fine. I'm just gonna follow you around and make sure you don't get into trouble.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I fucking put Sweden into
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh here.
Yeah.
Like I backlined myself with a Swedish army.
I mean, that's crazy. Backlining yourself is
Yeah,
the fact that it worked
I would never
is
do that. I'm not gonna lie.
ridiculous.
I don't know if you're better or worse than me for it, but I wouldn't do it.
Bro, it worked.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I mean that's
we
fair.
all won, so you
Yeah.
know,
Okay. Well, you can have good results, bad process. I'm not sold on convoying to Edinburgh.
I'm gonna have yeah.
I mean,
Mando and I will have
I like
good results, good process.
I totally stand by that being the absolute right move. Convoying Sweden
No
in.
valid.
I don't think I win the game if I don't do that move.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's is there anything going on in South America that's important? Not really. Just
Just
I mean,
lots of
this is like yeah.
Is there anything
This
important to talk about at this point in the game? Like, is there anything left for us
I
to really
don't
talk
think
about?
so.
There's like a couple of things I want to mention, I think.
Okay.
Like
That
after
was
the game, if you wouldn't mind just going back to that one real quick.
what after.
Uh the spring one.
Oh yeah.
The one with yeah. After the game in the public square, Netherlands raised a good point that I probably could have and even should have stabbed Port then. Because I could have got away with like a filthy amount of dots, potentially.
Like even
Really,
Because
like
I could
bro?
have
if
taken
you
a
had like tried to. I mean like
No, if he forces Rio Grande Rise,
yeah.
yeah, like force
This is like the first season where I'd stop I actually am like trying to demilitarize. I like could finally like okay, I'm
yeah,
tired of sitting here with two units and I'm willing
yeah.
to like whatever.
Because I could have moved into Rio, Weniak, and Maya, and
it is
even moved Shaima up to Pano. Like I could have just completely
Hmm.
up
it is a
at the top of my armies.
really
Yeah,
gnarly one, isn't it?
But
it would have. I don't know if it would have made it actually would have made auto solo is what it would have
well,
done.
and that's why I
So
wasn't worried about it. Is I'm like, cause
yeah,
I may be board top, but Ottomans is the real board top. Like I'm an honorary board top, and
yeah, for sure.
I felt like I had too much importance to be stabbed at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, you like that was also I had the same reaction with between me and you. Like me and you were like have doing this thing like, oh, are we gonna stab each other or not? And it was like neither of us are gonna stab the other because if we do, then we're just both gonna lose the game.
Right.
Like people faster than us are gonna go win the game. And like you were yeah, I think you were the same way. I think that's the right read that it is like a pretty gnarly stab down there in South America. You could totally get away with a bunch of dots, and maybe it's enough to go duo, but also like
Maybe.
maybe not
Do
really.
you
Like
risk making impunity at
that's a
all just to get into a smaller impunity? Like
that's a lot of fleets in SAO for Portugal that can all like come down. He can like get into all of your like very important
right.
ocean tiles down here.
And even if I mean, because like I can, I don't know, like you don't
Yeah,
have any
there's
dots that are on SAO, but I can get into not only the SS, but I can get into SPO. Like you think the SAO like Death Star stereo? Wait until I put everything into
yeah,
SPO.
it definitely slows down dramatically. And then at that point, Ottomans like has a very clear run with like there's nobody like really ready or able to block.
I'm just poking around. Do you see anything you want to comment on? Holler. I don't. Ottomans like
let me have a look.
Ottomans showing me that like I'm not gonna stab like I'm not going for solo. I promise. Me going away. And I said and I'm like someone in my void. I was like, look, they're not gonna stab. Like yeah, and they're like, well, I'm like they're not gonna go for a solo if they went away. And they're like they're just saying that to get you off guard. They can't get any dots off you, so they're just lulling you. And I'm like my void was constantly fear mongering Ottoman
I
solo.
think this is I think this is when Ottomans like totally could have done it
Hmm.
if they had pushed.
Absolutely.
If they
Yeah.
had pushed, like I think they it's like crazy that they were as close as they were at the end of the game itself. Like that
Hmm.
if they had like really gone for it in the last year, they may have gotten there. But
This was the full evacuation. This the worst day of all time. I mean, like betrayal of
day
freaking
that we live in infamy.
yeah. But beyond that, it's just
Oh, is
status
this
quo.
when Netherlands gets into Madras? Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. No, that was funny
N-
though.
Next year.
Um,
I mean,
but
yeah,
yeah,
we see me. I'm
slowly.
winning my race to Palembang against
Okay, but not against
Port.
JMS. He wins the race really.
Yeah, yeah, but I finished with it, so
That's
fight
fair.
me on it.
Yeah, you win both races.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
You win both races because those are the only things happening in your game at this point. The
Oh,
rest
like,
of are, like
well, that's
still
the thing.
trying to win.
Like I had to give myself these side missions, or otherwise I would have just been banging my head against the metaphorical wall. So,
Yeah, yeah, she retreats to Paliacar here. Is what happens.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, this is like I really super did not expect to get into Chola
There's
Mandalam.
all these Ming arrows. This is when it gets it's in full power. You know why? It's in full
This is
power
when
because there's not a single Ming fleet on the map.
I mean,
this
that
is
was the
when
key to their
final
success.
form. This is when I messaged Ming here. I was like, this seems like a bit of an overreaction, doesn't it? You're sending like 6 armies to go collect 2 dots.
Yeah.
Like there's one fleet defending 2 dots, and you're sending every army you
And,
have
and,
at them.
and, and your Toku buddy sends a fleet too.
Right? Like I was like, it seems
I think
like a
it's
bit of
funny
an
because
overreaction.
at this point, I think I messaged Ming saying, I really love the work you're doing. And I was
I
like, I love the fact that you pulled yourself out of the gutter. I think it's fantastic.
I
You
was
thought I
just
was,
yelling at her, like not actually yelling, but like I was just booing her every year at this point.
I think you were a bit paranoid about me, Paul, at this point, because you said you were upset about me asking Udon because you thought I told Netherlands that you were
You,
moving to it to bounce it
you were
out.
just asking me weird questions, and like between you still working with Netherlands, even though you were like obviously being thrown to, and the fact that you were like being coy about whether or not you were gonna let me have
Yeah,
Palembang, and then the fact you're asking me what is Land Sanctum here, so to go to Odon, right? And like you were like asking to go back to SAO. I'm like this guy's being weird.
but hopefully you can see now I was just bored.
Yeah,
In reality, he was just bored.
but
He was just bored. Yeah, I
it,
feel,
yeah.
yeah.
I see that now, but in the moment I was like this guy's like, why is he being like this?
I mean,
I
look at my
remember
2 army units. Where are they going to? They're going to somewhere in Europe. The
they're
red
going
lines
to
across the
they're
board.
Uh,
going to
uh,
Lisbon and London, right?
Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah,
see,
yeah.
suspicious.
Uh,
Suspiciously bored.
this is also when you like, um, and this is when you're like doing the whole all of my SAO armies are gonna like flow through Antarctic Basin and
Yeah,
shit to
they were all.
get into Indian Ocean. It's like you said you were doing it, and I was like, wow, that's gonna be like the slowest thing in the world. I don't even know what it gets you. Like you, all the dots are already taken around INO.
What it got me was I ended the game with an INO and SAO Death Star. That's what it pulled off. I mean, like at
That
this
was
point,
beautiful.
like between Ajuran and the Netherlands fleets, I was still having
Yeah,
to be
there was
wary.
no. You had to be
Hmm.
wary, but there was no like real risk.
Yeah.
They were never gonna like cause you to lose the game.
I've read the comments on it whenever I stabbed Ajuran and Netherlands messaged me asking me if I ever did anything that wasn't for pure greed. And
Love
That
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 one.
that made me laugh because I did read back to that comment in your guys' chat. I'm
Love
like,
that
but
one.
you needed those dots to win for the most
yeah,
part. Like, I don't think it
Yeah,
was
it's like, what do you
particularly
mean?
greedy.
it's like
What do you mean pure
she
greed?
was
Like,
more mad at me for stabbing Ajuran than she was mad at me for stabbing her.
like, what do you mean pure greed? I'm trying to win the game
Well,
here.
it's I was left without words.
You can see
It's like,
my
am I on?
Honduras convoy as well. Look at that beauty.
Yeah,
I looked
Yep.
at you doing a Sammy impression, coring.
am I
I,
in?
I mean, I am Sammy, so
Yeah,
Am
they
I in
get my
Arctic
vote.
Ocean at this point?
Arctic. I went to Antarctic
Yeah.
Ocean. Arctic Ocean. That's all over here. I know my geography. Uh,
That's what ended the game for Inuit. When I like
yeah.
Oh,
Inuit,
definitely.
Inuit cannot lose that tile.
I mean, because they lost when they lost Arctic Ocean and they had to put a bunch into holding lab. Like they're fighting to get like they've lost one and are barely holding on to their other most important tile. I mean,
Yeah.
Chukchi Sea, I guess, is like their third most important tile, which is still empty. But like, I mean, you could just walk there if you wanted to, and just.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff and things happening. This Russian army is still there.
Still
Fucking
kicking.
around. Yep.
And then we're getting to the end. I don't
Getting to the
I'm
end.
trying to think if anything even interesting happens the rest of this time beyond my last season stab of Sammy for 1 dot.
Oh, you went back a year, I think.
Oh, did I? Oh, sick. I'm glad to hear that because
The next fall. Next further. Yep.
yeah, because this is where she just withdraws. us.
It
Yeah.
was it
Um,
was definitely here where I think I had my worst press moment in like the entire game.
this had to be a
Oh
misorder.
yeah, that's a rough misorder.
No, it
Because
wasn't a
if you
misorder.
The
oh
Trondheim,
I think it was not a misorder. I think it was.
he didn't want them to retreat to Vestland. I guess. Like,
I don't remember, but I remember them telling me that it wasn't a misorder.
interesting.
but yeah, Inuit's lost Labrador and Arctic at this point.
It was gone.
I've
Game's
Yeah.
over.
I'm still cleaning up South America. At this point,
Because
I stab Congo, and he just messaged me and goes like, "Oh sweet mother of God" or something.
that's
Uh, and then
funny.
I felt bad. I just like never responded to him. He was like, "Is there anything we can do to make you not kill me?" And unfortunately, the answer was no. And I just like I kept on meaning to respond to him like in a way of nicely saying no, and I just never did. So sorry for ghosting you, Congo.
I think at this point, like really the only thing in jeopardy is like, does Sammy solo or do
Yeah,
we five way? And
right.
so I
Yeah.
guess like the interesting thing to talk about there is like, did we need to be doing more to stop Sammy from soloing? Like
Right, well,
obviously,
like
Personally,
I threw a dot to Sam here, like to try to make sure that like the solo didn't happen.
right? But it's
yeah.
like we obviously did enough, but like, did we need to be like
I mean, right
gearing
here,
up?
he there's 1 dot he didn't take. There is 2 dots he didn't. He could have had that for free. Um, let's see.
The only trouble, like, with a position like this, is Otto just doesn't have any naturally strong neighbors anymore.
Right.
Like, he can just kind of, wander into dots as he feels like it.
We
No
were
one
just
can really do anything about it.
we're discussing if he was gonna try to stab for that. I mean, he ended up like he supported me in the Warsangali. I guess he could have if he did have supported Warsangali to hold, but it's funny because we did Ajuran core, it actually wouldn't have done
So it
anything.
wouldn't work. Yeah.
Um,
If you go over Palembang, if you don't mind, in Oceania, I think this was the worst moment of my entire game because Netherlands was throwing to me at this point, right? But for some reason, I felt I still had to take Palembang offer and not just ask for it, which I so easily could have just asked for it. So I pretended that I was gonna bounce port with 2 strength over it, and then she sent me a message afterwards, being like, "What the fuck are you doing to me? You're just wasting my time." And I'm like, I just felt like such a piece of shit because she's like, "You could have just asked me for it, and I would have given it to you." And I'm like, "Yeah, you would have. You're right." I don't know what I was doing, and I'm
Trying to
sorry about
steal
that.
something again.
he said absolutely right.
Yeah, I just felt like a little kid being told off.
I mean, I kind of felt like a little kid being told off every time I talked to Netherlands, frankly.
Yeah, I felt like this time it was deserved, to be fair, from her.
Let's see. This is
You got
three.
Europe looking like a Skittles bag. My lord.
Yeah, in hindsight, I think the Ottomans only walked away with like 3 fewer dots. Well, I guess if they took Venice, they would have lost Innsbruck. So they kind of
Yeah.
needed. So not even. I mean, they. I mean, they. I don't know. Maybe not. I suppose not. Let's see. What is the result of this look like? That's fall. So when we go to spring, if they'd had 2 more dots here, I don't know what the math on that
Sec-
is.
It gets pretty
Second to
close.
top. They were at 115%, I think. 115 to 117-ish. So yeah, it was
Yeah. Well, see, yeah, well,
it was getting
so
close at that
yeah,
point.
if they had 2 more dots, they'd have been 121%, and you're at a little over 100, so they were still a couple dots away. Well, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, it is one of those things where it's like I think it turned out that it wasn't as interesting as we thought, but I don't regret being as cognizant as we were.
I mean, I like looking back on it, I think that we like I'm actually not sure that we did enough. Like obviously like we did enough because we won the game,
Mm.
but I think
Yeah,
that like had Sammy been a little more locked in and like a little more cutthroat about it, like I think that doing what we did in like an alternate universe, we could totally have lost this game.
But
for
I think
sure.
you're right because we didn't really start paying attention to it until like 1649, and it, which I think by the time we started paying attention to it, we like because we paid attention, we were safe. But like if he had started shooting for it in 1647 or so, then I don't know if we would have had to make some drastic changes to our
Yeah,
plan.
I think that I think that's the right read. And like I think when it became a thing, when it became like, wow, Ottomans is really strong and their position like could totally explode here. They have no weak neighbors. It all like looks really good. Was when I was like in my desperation, I need to kill Netherlands or I will lose the game right now. So I was like,
Yeah,
whatever, I don't care. I just like, and so I wasn't like trying to do anything to stop it when in theory like I could have, I guess.
And I was just trying to keep the ship going straight. Like I saw the five-person immunity, it was just like I was trying to get everything in my power to keep on path.
Right.
that's fair. Yeah, I mean here you can see I forced Rio Grande Rise.
I'm
I
like, what is this guy doing, bro?
And of course, this is
I
also where you forced Cartagena.
it is. It's when I forced
Absolute
Cartagena. It's when I moved
bastard.
into Guatemala Basin. Well, because I knew I was bored and I knew you were gonna try to do something funny around Panama. So
This is real funny, just
yeah,
walking the Bay of Panama. That's a funny guy.
he made me laugh.
But
And
you did
then
this, and you
yeah,
set up the like, yeah. I was so like, what is this guy
yeah, and
doing?
I set that up so I could have. I was at my moves were actually originally gonna be even like more cheeky. I was gonna hold Chicotina, so then I could have bounced you over Chicotina and moved
Mm.
into Air Rio, which would have got me another dot. But I decided against it because I felt that would have tipped you over the edge. But yeah,
Friendship ended over one dot. Well, you know what's funny? It would have tipped me over the edge of second place into third place.
exact. Wow. I guess we'll see the leaderboard in a second, and this
Yeah,
what this asshole stole from me.
I guess we can look at fall moves. I don't think anything happened in this last season that was.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was stressing my dick off, worried that Ute wouldn't make it,
I mean, it was
for
close.
lack of better words. Yeah,
It was close, but we had like at this point it didn't seem like Sammy was gonna go for it, so we had organized it. But yeah,
yeah,
and
I
actually she would have made it. She would have made it either way because she's taking a dot with that
mhm.
army if the convoy
yeah.
fails.
I was
And then I know
pretty kind
staff
of
just
lukewarm on doing this convoy, but I was like, you know what? Oh, sure, like whatever. But like I
yeah,
was kind of like, I mean, just let her have Jamestown at this point. Like,
This is way more fun though.
for sure.
And
I was trying. Sorry, you go first.
in the scenario where Sammy goes for it and misses it by a couple dots, this is way better. I guess
yeah,
Hmm.
she doesn't end up this way. She never actually gets convoyed in, but
Yeah, I remember around here she was like so insanely paranoid from me, and I was like, I had given her my entire NPO Death Star at her disposal. Like she could do literally whatever she wanted with it, and she just wouldn't take it. And I'm like, but it's yours. Please use it. So that yeah, they ended up tapping me in the last season, so
that
I
is
didn't even
really
need my Death
funny.
Star. It's not funny. I was sulking the rest of the day.
That is really funny.
man,
I
didn't
was
get second place. Couldn't get an MPO Death
yeah,
Star. Like, what a bum. Did you even end with an
I
SPO Death
know.
Star? You did.
I think I ended with the SPO one, yeah,
Yeah.
and I colored in Aotearoa.
The little baby one.
That
It
was
was
Yeah,
so funny when
my
I bounced you.
homelands.
When I bounced you in New Zealand, I was like, "Oh, that's
I
actually
know
so funny, dude." Because I was genuinely just trying to color everything, and I'm like, "Well, you know what? That's fair. I'll let him have that one."
the one tile where I am.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
was straight up like mobilizing to like I reclaimed Rio Grande Rise. I put
Oh, I
myself
could
in
tell.
Great
I could
Australia,
tell.
but I'm like, if this game doesn't end because Mapuche pulls some shenanigans, I am going to rain hellfire on him. Okay, like there is not gonna be any like it's gonna be all gas.
Oh, I recognize that. Yeah, for sure. Which is why I obviously behaved for the most part. Yeah.
Like I wasn't gonna push all the way to like actually going into like you like this as I thought about like just filling Bahia Grande, like doing it all, and I mean like it's like
Yeah.
holding the gun to your head and say vote yes for this impunity, but
Like, yeah, honestly, at that point, there would have been a small part of me that would have voted no just to let auto solo, depending on how you treated me in press afterwards.
and
So yeah, which would have been very funny.
bang.
And here we can see you bit me to second place by 0.3%, and I will never
That's
forget it.
that's the most important 0.3% you can get.
Absolutely.
But yeah,
And I mean, yeah,
Here we
I think
are.
looking at the board generally, I think it's pretty good. Ming, I mean, you can just tell by looking at the board. Ming had an absolutely insane comeback.
oh I thought you were gonna say
There's
yeah,
no
me
doubt
me
about
had
that.
a great game the whole time, like obviously by how big they got.
No, no. Uh, and then I mean, yeah, Inuit got into Axura. I hope she has a lovely holiday there.
I mean, I knew it was board top at
I mean,
one point at like
yeah,
26
no,
dots, and by the
25,
end of at the end of
25.
the game, they had 2 dots left in North America.
Yeah,
That's just
it,
efficient work from me and you right there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just efficient work. I
Sweden
mean,
did
Netherlands
kick Russia out at the very end.
Netherlands died really quickly too. Like obviously it was accelerated by the
Hmm.
throw, but like the non-Oceania or non-SEA
Yeah, because they have
Netherlands died
4 dots
really quickly.
there
yeah,
and 3 dots here. That's it.
Like the
yeah,
Netherlands North America stuff died like in a year or two.
But yeah, so in the last fall I bounced Ottomans here as like a stab, but which was there like just as solo coverage slash whatever. But I also went to Iran, and I think he was mad about that. And I literally only did that as I wanted to color it green. Like it was entirely just as I wanted it green. And I'm like I
that's
so did
funny.
not mean that for that to be like a thing. It just but like I think he was like mildly pressed about it, and I'm like because the previous season we had Bounce and Chamba, and so I thought he was gonna do the same thing. I'm like, I'll color Iran and he'll color Chamba, and it'll be all pretty. And instead he convoyed it away, and I'm like, well now I look like a jerk.
Yeah, I'm just
What
happy Sammy wanted to get into it as well.
what do you guys think would have happened if we play another like 5 years here?
It's Ottoman solo.
Does
Ottoman
he just
solo, I
solo?
don't, without a doubt.
I mean, the only way to avoid an Ottoman solo is
For
me
me to
sta
eat Portugal,
No, I was gonna say me to eat Mapuche. Uh,
no, me to eat you. It's
and
either or
You
for
don't think
sure.
that, I mean, if he, because the only world where we play more is he votes no, right?
right.
And
Yeah,
when he votes no, we know what's happening.
Right.
Our
I,
eyes are
I,
open.
I
yeah,
mean, I mean, I guess, but it's like once like
So,
you can't fight Ottomans other than like in West Africa, and like
I
Mapuche
mean,
can't fight them. It's just
you and I
shown.
can fight him. You and I fight him in West Africa.
But like
But really,
I'm fighting them on like every front of the map, dude.
no, I mean, but like, you and I together fight in West Africa. You fight him in the Med. Like I can help a little bit in Europe. But what
India.
really,
I can send rations. I'll send flowers
really
to the
what,
troops.
no, I mean, really what happens is that we throw more dots to Sam, right? Like that's how we don't lose them.
True.
Right. Like
That's what
I
that's
got
the
I still have
that's what we
a
come
couple
to, right?
There's still a couple Congo dots for me to eat that I can like throw like at a certain point we're eating this. I mean me you know what happens if we did Angels on 5 more years? I'm getting Don Ken back. That's what's happening.
Priorities. I think
But like,
also,
I actually don't know that we necessarily lose to a solo. Like I think that there's a way for us to like get enough dots into Mapuche, but I mean we have to like
I mean
we run into the like duo problem because I think like looking at the board, I think I actually have okay enough like growth prospects here between Mughals and Netherlands stuff over here and Sweden stuff in the north. Like I have like room actually grow and to then pass dots both whether it's Belize, Cartagena, or the SEA
Yeah.
stuff. The question is like, can we do that for more than a couple years? And what happens to like how much does Ottomans actually have left as well? Because he like his game looks great and he definitely has some juice left, but is it that much juice?
I mean,
I suppose, I mean, for me as well, like an angle that I would have had here is if, because I did think about it when we had our vote. I knew we'd all vote yes, but one of the things that I thought was if it was a no vote, I would have stabbed Ute, to be honest.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I think
I think if the game goes on, we take a long hard look at if Utes actually making the cut.
yeah, I think Ute is the first cut here.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the almost Death Star, the incomplete Death Star is pointing at Ute. You know, I mean, at this point, you have this all surrounded. Like your fleets are in Arctic, in Hudson Strait, in Labrador. Like,
Yeah,
you're like, I
and I
mean,
can
you're
Yeah.
gonna control the Hudson Bay region.
I also have
And I
enough builds to just dump armies into North America as well. Not that she doesn't
yeah.
as well, but
Hmm.
And I don't think I could have, but I would have pressed so hard to flip Toku, which I don't think would have been possible because Toku and Ute were like also BFFs the entire game, which was really frustrating because I also wanted to attack Toku at like maybe I think it was 49, but Ute was just kind of like, I don't want you to do that. I'm like, well, I guess I won't
I
then.
guess I will.
So
if the
yeah,
game goes on, do we in India just die to Ming?
No,
I was just gonna say that because Ming,
like our fleet. I mean, like, I
Our
don't
fleet
know.
presence is big.
But the fleet's only. I guess like we would have to start investing our I mean honestly, if you're having to invest armies over, like I'm gonna have to start investing armies in like it'll probably have to be where it's like almost like like it probably like having to control this whole front like this,
Yeah, that seems likely, and I'm just getting all the
yeah,
like all the coastal stuff.
yeah.
Um, but you're right. I mean like that would be
It gets to be a
rough.
problem. Like he has a lot of armies coming.
Yeah, it's just like my only remaining growth, other than obviously just killing Sam, um, is like I have like two Congo dots here, and like that's like it.
Yeah, you're kind of out of
and also it
juice.
looks like your positioning in Africa, port isn't too fantastic. Like Otto's got a pretty strong front line against
Right,
you,
I have lots of fleet.
and your
I mean, I
army's sort
have
of scattered.
so many. You know,
Yeah,
because I'm not set up to pivot from this to killing anybody that's not named Mapuche. I'm not gonna lie. Like if the game goes on, like I mean, I have fleet. This is full. Like I mean, like
that's
it's
I
fleets
feel
all the
in
way
that
down.
case, it probably would have been like an you, because I feel like it sounds like England. It sounds like you, JMS, would have supported me for the most part,
Yeah,
if you could. But like the import would have been balancing eating me, but also making sure I don't get eaten too much to like auto solo. So it seems like
yeah.
it would have been a very fine line in that case.
And then while you're
It's a
both
lot. It's a
eating
good balancing
Shoshone,
act. It would have been a tall order for sure. But like
right?
at least
So
when Sammy says no and we keep playing, we know what we have to do. Like right, we know
Right.
what the teams are at that point. There's no like, are they
yeah,
gonna try to duo? Like what is happening here?
like yeah, I definitely the main ways I see is that Ute would have been cut without a doubt. Um, I would have tried to play nice with Port at first, but I don't know if that would have lasted long.
It would just yeah, it
Uh,
was just to depend on
yeah,
I think we could play nice for like a year. But then after that, if there's no end in sight, like it like at a certain point, it's survival. Like we just like after. I mean, if JMS is attacking Sweden, like then Sweden gets to decide like is he just gonna like let Ottomans
yeah.
roll him over? Like who does Sweden let win in that instance? Ottomans or like not Ottomans? Um,
Yeah. And I didn't
Would have
like I didn't do myself any I didn't do my like relationship with Sweden any favors in the last like phase or two of the game because I was pretty confident it was ending.
interesting.
But there's a good
But yeah,
chance that it would have like I feel like Pando, I think all of us, but like your like unit composition in general is like very much geared towards like winning the game on however many dots you have right here. Right? It's
yeah.
not like you're not set up to like play a deep late end game like whatever the game that Danny just won the solo like ridiculous 200%,
Hmm.
230% port he had where he owned all of Africa
Right.
thing where it's like he could just like go forever and win the entire world. You're like set up to win right here.
Because I mean, I had been playing for this impunity for like 4 years at this point.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, like yeah, like Frank I said, I mean, I mean, I could probably if I really if it came down to it, I might scrounge like three more dots out of this that didn't come from one of you guys.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of because as I said earlier, I think I ended with how many art units did I have at the end? Do you mind looking at the like scoreboard? 36. So I think I had 28 fleets and 9 armies,
Well,
or
you'd have
27
had
fleets.
I don't know how much plus you went in the last year, but you wouldn't have had
I think I was plus 3, so I think I ended with
33
39
or 33 units.
or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, because this is after the plus, so you had three fewer, so you had 33 units. But yeah,
Yeah, if the game didn't end there, I probably would have built an army or two actually.
I mean, oh yeah, I probably never build a fleet again for the rest of the game if the game doesn't end. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
I mean,
enough fleet, I think.
yeah,
you can calm down with
I
that,
think you,
buddy.
I mean, look at how many
With
sea tiles you
commercial,
control around INO.
it's disgusting.
yeah.
It's
Boom,
actually
boom, boom,
disgusting.
It's
boom, boom,
insane.
boom, boom, and then plus
Yeah, I
reunions,
mean,
and then all three of those, all of INO itself. I mean, the only
you can't
INO,
blame me for,
this is the only tile that borders INO or is an INO that's empty.
which is crazy.
And then
That's pretty
because
funny.
it's one England, four Mapuche.
I mean, you can see I was also somewhat preparing for a long, like a no, because I did put a lot of stuff around the INO as well,
Hmm.
like with my moves. Yeah,
But I mean, like, I mean,
man.
my army situation. I have five armies in with like on the
You have
border.
more armies than me.
Is that one,
No, you
two,
have about the
three?
same as me.
Yeah, I mean, like on our actual border, you had six and I had five.
Yeah,
It was pretty light on this on a border
I
this
think
long.
I did love our high trust. Honestly, I thought
Yeah,
it was a highlight of the game for me, and the fact that we managed to achieve it by still like throwing pot shots at each other like
yeah.
so often.
I
Yeah,
considered going for the NAO Death Star as well at the end, but I was like, England JMS might not be on board with this
Yeah, I
plan.
probably was not gonna go for that one.
But I'm like, what if I end with three Death Stars?
that's
Oh.
disgusting.
But I think that we have analyzed all there is to analyze.
Yeah,
It was an
I
interesting
hope
game. Like
it was.
it was an interesting game. It was a fun one. It was definitely
Yeah,
like it was definitely the slowest game I have played, and it was like the slowest like game I have been a part of too, like as far as the whole board was concerned. Like a lot of like I said, going back and forth and a lot of people I thought the game I wrote this out in my void, but I thought like the game was so slow and so like balance of power E for so long, and then all of a sudden it just was like, oh, okay, Sammy's gonna win the game if we don't just start killing people immediately, and then everyone just died.
yeah. Which is kind of funny, 'cause, like especially as we were saying early on, from my perspective, I didn't know which colonial to back big time, like in terms of like my press with other regionals. I didn't know which colonials to support because so many all you guys were just the top 5 for like the first 3 years,
Yeah, it sucked.
and it
We were
made it
just we were just
yeah.
suffocating on it.
So like when like I try scheme with other regionals, I wouldn't know who to tell them to try and fight. Like I didn't have an opinion to give.
Right, and then the colonials in the top five, we were all just like completely suffocating on the fact that we had five colonials, in the top
Yeah,
half.
exactly.
We just like had no like growth to speak of. Nobody like growing quickly at all because there were no colonials to
Yeah.
consume.
Right. Well, I'd say like you were saying about how the dying happened so quickly. I think it was like 1647 where I was like, and Garani is the only one dead, and then 4 years
Yeah.
later, there's 11. But the bottom 11 countries have three combined dots.
And then that means
I
there's
will have to say
15 countries with less than their starting VC,
I mean, there's
VSCC.
one dead colonial, one colonial with one dot, and one colonial. Like there are three colonials combined for 8 dots.
Yeah.
it's insanely impressive that the two like I think they were the bottom two on the board after year one. both survived
Ming and
and made like
Austria.
top back, right? Like I
Well,
mean, Ming like is obviously very impressive, but Austria only went +2 year one.
that's how many dots they ended up with.
Yeah, like
That
that's like well done.
This is their +2.
is. That is.
That is their +2. That's so
That,
funny.
that's
That's
actually
actually
that's
their plus.
great.
That's awesome.
I'm happy for you, Austria in that case. Pop off. But yeah, I think we're finished. I think I'm done with this analysis. To be honest,
It's been a pleasure,
that was pretty
comrades.
good. Yes.
Maybe win the next games we're in
Good.
as well.
Exactly.
I don't know if there's going to be a next game.
That's fair.